drill nonsense out of all of them, and the truth will come out. One out of many that are there that don't like lies. We tell the God, this is how it happened. This is what I know. And that is why I've always said it, in a criminal case, evidence, where somebody go by, use stick, hit, or use gun, shoot, or do anything, does not really, they don't always leave it at crime scene. You don't. It's only maybe a juvie or somebody that doesn't have sense that, out of here, drop it and run. Mm-mm. But some people, when they do stuff, they clean the whole crime scene. Now, why were they washing duvet? Is that not cleaning a crime scene? Why were they washing duvet? Why were they washing shed of blood? According to Folashade, according to Baba Mohbad, he saw duvet. Folashade said she saw shed. Why were they washing it? So in a crime scene, they try to clean everything. If it is to paint, immediately they call painter. They paint, they correct things, do things. You will not know.
Angel, thank you, Mama. God bless you.
When you are trying to solve, you don't defend and say, no, he didn't mean it that way. No, you are never there, except you were there. You saw the way the person reacted, and that's why you want to defend the person. No, that was not how it was. No.
Now let's read Mr. Awolowo's. I think this Awolowo is Justice for Mohbad supporter. He said anybody can defend anyone, but the police should have done a very clean job. And by like today, we all will not be here if the police had really done their job. And I feel like someone had already typed that comment as well. That Lagos State Police Command did a very, very, very awful job in this case, right? Let's all agree that government that is when all these things no mama shele. Now, instead of us as a people to now, focus on this government, we began to have fractions. We began to point out our own mistakes. I'm pointing lacunas to Alarini, knowing that a lot of us were ordinary Nigerians, knowing that a lot of us were just normal people working every day. We didn't know. In fact, we didn't even know the law. I'm not saying everybody. Later, I know that elites are right now. I know people who are well connected and all that. But at the inception of this case, everybody involved, including the public, majority of us were normal everyday people who didn't even have a hold on the Nigerian constitution. We can't even say this one is against the law. That one, we just know, okay, morally this is wrong, this is wrong. Right. So now the police who had the jurisdiction of carrying out this thing, we believed, in them. We were looking up to them to do this, do that, and they arrested some people, and then they came back to say this and that. But eventually now, I think it's high time everything that has to do with narrative. So that's why we should just focus on the system. That is why you will see me hammering on that magistrate. Okay, come. She won't call on help our people. You can't call a petition magistrate again. How will you have parallel proceedings? Some people can come online to say, all those things are just narratives. That way, eventually go. They're just distractions. Why did a judge not she drew fit? Okay, you chose 3 centers. Okay, these 2 people brought wrong centers. Any center don't shame. Okay, command them to go back and do their research very well and bring centers that can do it and that will do it, that can be verified. Kalas, and by now station was initiated. Instead of that, you went behind their back to grant a private one to one of the parties that came, through the back door. It's not necessary. So the government in this case, they are the chief enemy collectively, if not because of all this collectively dragging one. You will see me, I won't drag a lot of people to Musolano, dragging tó ẹ pé kájọ ṣe pé ó yá one on one is allowed ó rọrùn pa but those things here they are just distractions ìjọ wo la fẹ́ ṣe yẹn dà nǹkan tí system ń ṣe nínú kéèsì yìí is it not high time we looked past all the mistakes of one another and just focus on you guys. You have the instruments, you have the connections, you have the power, you have the office to do this thing. Now this is another chance. Now you have to do it. That's why I said go up, come down. These are the people that will still do it. Now to buy kini were busted in, if not because we dragged that welfare officer, because I will say that a lot of people came up to host live stream on that case. Why we go and bring cancer research center in this kind of case? Nikiru case so sensitive by you show mistake in abu show more money. Sure, you understand? Now no kikini pull through. Otherwise, that petitioned the Ministry for Youth. They have petitioned Kiloruko. They have petitioned Lagos State. The MOG. What's the petition MOG here? Yaba. What's the petition one? So taking about to go through ni. Tomo yẹn bá ti lọ rí kíní yẹn ṣe. Who will contend it? As long as it's the magistrate ruling. Ta ló fẹ́ contend it? So it's not necessary. Oh, like the private one for public now. Got to verify. Center more.
Sue military.
Yeah, let me mute so that.
No, I'm asking. Sue military hospital for what? That they want to take sample. What's the
petition one take sample. So the magistrate gave them the order to go and take the sample.
So they
fún wọn ní order yẹn láti lọ take sample yẹn now.
Fún wọn ní order for take sample. What period?
Magistrate tó retire retire.
So I say what time? You know one thing, before you will even do that one, you will make a request, right?
They made it now. I know, okay, like they're supposed to make a request to the morgue.
So that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
So why were they petitioning? Is this desperate measures or what? They just want to just petition. I'm not understanding.
They went to petition. They went to, according to that documentary, right? They went to petition the ministry and that place. They needed that to clear the boy's name. That the boy was being dragged on social media. Sure, you understand? So they wrote. You should understand. They are the defendants that.
Supposed to be mother and Adura. And she should go and use their sample now.
They are very funny.
You know one thing. What I'm saying is that since they claim they have used Mama Mohbad, right? It's as simple as just asking the courts for a legal one that okay, it's something that they can accept in court. Go and use the mother that you used before. But for me, it doesn't even make sense. They requesting. Now the Baba asked for the DNA.
I mean, me too. That was what I said, and they started crying up and down like headless chicken. Broiler top beorie.
And will the court say that the Baba has been delaying? Maybe the man has been going to court over the DNA's proceeding. Had it been the man has not been visiting the court, there's always one excuse or the other. You can say, oh, the man is the one delaying, he's not ready for the DNA. But he had always shown up, and when he noticed maybe his lawyer or his
Melo nínú kíní ẹni wù mí lọ. Melo nínú ẹ̀ ló ń lọ. Bàbá ṣá ló ń lọ say everyone.
When he notices that his son or his whatever is already reacting one kind, before the next court proceeding, he already has the lawyer that represents. So what's the hula baloo about seeking court proceedings for? It doesn't even make sense for me.
I mean, it's just very funny. And then that magistrate, one petition me I do as a person, I'll be very happy because I need to hear his own defense. Kilo go on in mind do one.
Maybe it was during the sitting that they brought that cancer center. Right? It was during the previous magistrate that they brought the cancer center.
And now it was during his own era. Now it was after they brought cancer center.
Was it because of that they honorably told the person to resign? Was it because of that cancer?
Who told him to resign? We don't know now. We don't know. We only know that we came online to,
Okay,
we
retired.
came online to talk. He's now retired now. He retired after passing that kind of ruling. Oh, they retire kúrò ńbẹ̀.
Wait, why retire?
It's
Wait,
just so
was he
sad now.
supposed to retire this year before? Maybe you guys should investigate and see. No, no, no. See,
Yes,
wait.
now that's what I'm saying. It's meant to be investigated.
You need
Ah,
to. They need to investigate it. Was she meant to be retired? Was there a plot twist on it?
ab-
Oh,
he gone. I later heard that is a man gone. Is a new magistrate now that is a woman.
wow, wow,
Ah, in
wow.
fact, people have been looking for his information gone, but I don't think they are coming up with anything that is so tangible as such. You
So
know,
they'll check
see
now.
this Mohbad case. People don't just know that Mohbad's case is not an ordinary case. It's a case is a case study. It's an eye opener. You understand? These are the things that actually go on in Nigeria in the system. How crooked the system has become. People
I saw a
just
lady's
buy in.
post. I saw a lady's post.
Eh?
I saw a lady's post on Baba's own, like she cropped it. But what she captioned it was like, it seems this is not just about child paternity anymore. It seems there is more to this than meets the eye. And I'm like, whoa, nice.
Obviously.
Because the longer it's taking, it's smelling a lot of
Ah, ah.
treason. We
I
shouldn't.
like I like how they escalated it. I like how they actually put it out there in the press. Like a lot of people are just. I've seen most of those posts. I've seen most of the comments. The comment section right now is just on fire like this. Some people are saying the Baba should just rest. While some people are saying why will he rest when he's
What?
looking for the cause of why of his own son. He can't
What?
rest until he finds the cause of why.
I
Eh?
go dey talk that. I said nothing. One people against justice. I go dey talk say make the man rest. Now their way. I
Eh,
also
this person said but the comments are not. But it's the comment that you saw. The comments that me I'm seeing, don't even go there. Some people are even saying it. Oh, whoa, at this point, I want to believe pé ọmọ yìí wọ́n ṣe Mohbad lónìí. I want to gbà báyìí pé ṣé DNA náà ló wá le tó yìí, ṣé òun náà ló wá so difficult, ṣé òun ló wá di kọ́tọ́, kí ló tún fẹ́ fi privacy ṣe, kí lóun fẹ́ fi ṣe. Is she the one asking? She's just supposed to monitor the process ni. Not that, in fact, she's not even supposed to do it at all.
is
Ó
there
kàn yẹ
no
kó kàn monitor process nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ni.
is there no strong
Ah,
person? Is there no strong person in Team Baba's side that
ah, no strong person. Ke.
you don't know what
they
I
have
mean?
they have proved it now. They are
No,
strong. Oh,
wait,
omo.
calm down. Wait, Sam. You don't get the part I'm talking about. Now you have to try and also get the public right on the DNA scope. You
Right.
can use the Ratel Kini on what's the ongoing, maybe go on TV and speak and with style infuse this DNA thing, exposing what's going on concerning the DNA.
Exactly. Channels News, TVC, and the likes. They were there now. They were there that
And
day. They were
create
there on
that.
Tuesday.
Yeah, but their news, what I'm saying is that whatever they captured or posted is not really, how do I put it? It's not really intriguing. Like,
Con- like that. I mean,
yeah, you don't see, you guys need to play the card these people are playing, and that's getting the public's mind. Like, some people already going on it. Like, what's going on? So you don't let it die down, right? You just tap
it
into it.
can't. It can't even die down. Kò tiẹ̀ lè die down.
Mm-mm.
They are on
Like,
sharing.
die die no fit die down. They are playing card already. Now it make them do this one way May now. You don't know if you guys are winning the case. First of all, before it goes far, you have to create
Of course,
awareness.
we know. See, Miss Bodashos, do you know we are winning, Sha? In fact, let me even use that word. Let me use the word you use. Guys, please, let's stop on our screen now. Let me use the term you used. We are winning. Because if not because we are winning, by now, another song now for they sing now, because that thing that was done in like behind closed doors without anybody's consent, without anybody knowing, it could have just run through. And then what would you have done about it? What would I have said about it?
Now,
Yeah, and now the
me and you are in Nigeria. I'm saying it's only here on TikTok. Right? If you want to get the public,
no, it's only
okay, so why now?
okay. Okay, you are subscribing to CNN and Al Jazeera, like your wife said, Abi. Ìyàwó yín ní kẹ́ lọ sí Al Jazeera, kẹ́ lọ sí CNN pé òun ti go local tó ó yẹ kóun go international náà báyìí, pé international ló kú báyìí. Oh my goodness God.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it's going to be a packaged show, right? What you know on TikTok, what you know here, right? It's something that somebody who is well grounded, informed, you package everything and you push it out there. People will keep cutting and posting for 2 weeks. It will keep reading on people's faces. And you are going to have a battle. You see those people, they will cry tire. And at the end of the day, you are forcing the government or the court to do what is right. And that's what I'm saying. Tap into what this VDM case is about, whether the AIG, whatever. There's a way, even if you don't do this thing, it might be a press conference or something that a program that somebody will record and let them push it. It's creating awareness about what this case, how it's frustrating the Baba and where it has gotten to. You see all this stylish talk of people will be like, you are not ready, you are not serious, you are still doing somebody who knows
but you know what he has Barrister Ogungbe has already filed to set that other side, so that's already right there emotion now. So we can't be fighting in court at the same time fighting in the public. The only thing we are doing is creating awareness, making people to be up to date, with the whole system. If we had decided to keep quiet, of course, nobody would know that they brought 3 centers. Only Baba's own was okay to do tissue-based DNA.
That made this. Was it not people calling and all that?
It wasn't the public.
No,
it wasn't the public. The person that brought that one said the 3 centers don't do. That's what this person said, and that's very wrong. Baba Center up till now is still verified. They do tissue-based DNA. So, and the court, nobody can even argue about that.
No. The place we first started was an email being leaked out, right? So the email.
No email. No email. Toyin Peperepe's page. She posted a WhatsApp chat where someone was telling her.
Go and look at the date where whether the emailed the center, and they said they don't do before Kukuruku brought out the WhatsApp chat.
Wait, who's where did they email?
They emailed one stuff center.
Now even me, I brought that too now. Emi gon gbe yen jade now. Emi gon fi se show now.
That message first came out. It was the same day. Later in the day, Kukuruku now brought out the WhatsApp chat to corroborate with that message. She didn't just bring out the WhatsApp chat. That message.
But the WhatsApp chat said the 3 of them don't do, and that's it. That's an error right there.
No, the person didn't make even the chats when the people were making their inquiries. They didn't probe further. They didn't ask for. Okay, so that's when more people got interested. They started making calls to counter. Initially, that's what made people to start countering it. But there are still centers, because even when I made a search online, like, is it possible to still do? They said they can. There are still centers that do it, but there will be a certain
Baba Center does it. Oman she. And now they do tissue-based DNA, and that's why the lawyer is still maintaining that they should use his own center and look for other verified centers too that can do it. Because ṣe lọ́nà mẹ́ta yẹn.
See, the truth is this, I don't know why they are really worried. They can, yes, there are other centers that still does that tissue based, but the centers are very few because it's not everybody. And the right the how do I put it? The 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 chances of it coming out is very, very slim. So it's quite expensive because the level of chemical or process they will use is different. Like that one's own, I think they do for people who are like, because I read their own page.
That's the only thing they do. They don't do for the press. Sorry. Okay, ṣe fún èèyàn tó ti kú tó ti ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ mí.
The court own is the most stupidest
Ìyẹn ló worst jù.
cancer. So, like you said, this man has already countered it. He needs to still stand on that his ground because court cannot be trusted because of what that person did. And
Yes,
they
now.
even need to cancel whatever plans these people are planning. Because saying, oh, and court must mention where they are doing it so that it can be verified. If court is also a transparent person, they shouldn't feel bad in letting people know where they want to run their test.
Abio.
Not difficult.
It shouldn't be this difficult.
The fact is this: that center will not release results to you because now court send results to them. Abi, it's simple.
Gbogbo sáìdì orílẹ̀ ẹ̀gbẹ́ mo orílẹ̀ náà. Pé mo ṣáà lọ mọ́tò kan fẹ́ rà.
So, just allow the man to do his own as well. Court shouldn't be scared. If the Baba should go and bring fake results, Shebi court will deal with him. Why? I don't understand. It's even funny. How somebody that you guys say is common man, they fear to men can do your own DNA test, bring results. Oh God. It's a lot. Results. You claim he wants to bring negative. Let him bring it first.
Let him bring it now. Let him bring that negative first. If it's sure for you, let him go and do it and bring that negative first.
Yeah.
At least another time we go no say okay. It's sure for you go.
You are very certain.
See, do you know what? This is my own take or my own point of view. This is my own POV. I guess Cynthia and her groups they've already given us the result of that DNA stylishly. It's just that because we are afraid of being petitioned, that's why we're not actually saying it out loud. They have said it. In fact, so many times they have insinuated it, they have pointed at it, and given the nature of this DNA, how long it has taken, and the stressful proceedings and everything, and the bulky file, it already suggests the answer. But for those of us who are, for like someone like me, so lesson like who is in Nigeria, who people in America are glad they are willing to even put their own money down for me to be picked up. I can't just come out and say this is it, But in my mind, I've already formed my own opinion, my own narrative. I already know that what is our answer. The moment they came out to say, hey guys, they should calm down, they should chill. Ogun tó ń bọ̀ ni ogun tẹ́nibọ̀dì bá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn lọ́mọlẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ lèmi ti kọ́kọ́ wò pé kò sọ̀rọ̀. So that's it.
So that answers it all.
Yeah, that answers it all. So, and me, I was even saying it then. Èmi tẹ̀ dáhùn mo ní èmi tó bá tẹ̀ wá tó bá délẹ̀ gan tó bá jẹ́ negative gan. Me as a person, I would just màá kàn lọ gbalé ságbójú ni. I would just carry my eye comot ni. I would just focus on okay, why were they now fighting? Is it that means kini yẹn ti wá substantiate claims àwọn guys yẹn pé wọ́n ń jà nítorí ọmọ yẹn? So ibi tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ focus nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé definitely it's true they had a fight. So pé bóyá ọmọ yẹn kinní kan yẹn èmi máa gbójú ni ẹ lè gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi gan.
Abusing the child is not worth it, and that's like.
I'm not even going to do that because èmi máa ń sọ pé kò sọ máa lè nílẹ̀ Ìgbò kò sọ máa lè nílẹ̀ Ìgbò gbogbo máa lè lọ́lẹ̀ Ìgbò wọn máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. So bọ̀ pé wọ́n jà sí yẹn wọ́n jà sọ́mọ yẹn lèmi máa wá béèrè pé so ṣé lóòótọ́ lẹ wá ń jà kí lẹ wá ń jà fún kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn that will lead us máa torchlight the next. So the war that they want to wage war on citizens. Anybody that is calling the baby a bastard, anybody that is asking the real father, I'm not going to be part of that war. Even my page gone. Anyway, to bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ màá sọ pé see you are saying that one on your own accord ni o. Mo lówó ẹjọ́ lé o.
You know one thing about this case, right? People need to know when these people throw their card. Now, when they start with victimization, they're already trying to guilt trap people and use emotional blackmail to stop people from questioning further.
Yes, now.
One thing is this. People should know that even if what they are already foreseeing happens to them, right? They are foreseeing negative to them. They're already foreseeing it. Any right-thinking person should remove the child in the picture. Now it's been solved. This puzzle solved. Now you are the adult, you are above 18. You know the father. Who is the father? As well, you yourself, what transpired is been accused or alleged that you had a fight because of this paternity. Was it that Mo discovered? When Mo discovered, now let's not forget, according to Naira Marley, alleged that Mohbad's money had always been paid into this girl's mother's account.
Her mother's account.
And people said Mohbad asked for money. Abi whether she asked for, he said, but your mommy is owing me, Abi, you are owing me, I will pay you or whatever. Now, I'm just saying, is it that
I even have Kiniko so amounts?
Wait, I'm saying, is it that Mo was not saying, I don't want you people return my money back, knowing fully well all the things? What next? This child's secret must not be leaked to the public and fight. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it happened. You get? Now, it's what people, they need to dig deep on. That's the government. So is this why you eliminated, or this person got eliminated, or it was a mistake why you guys were having or was
it an accident or what?
See, it could have been an accident, but one truth, I always say something, as long as there's a change in date, change in time, change of location, a crime was committed somewhere. Because if a crime was, if you are trying to change the location of where it happened, you're already becoming...
Change the date. It happened.
Yes.
Hey. Change the time. That Tuesday when her husband died. She said that several times on live TV. That Tuesday that her husband died. God.
Yes. So she choose to pick Tuesday, right? She knows there are evidences on this thing. People keep saying, oh, he's already on the TV. He's already out there. You cannot use it. You can't. Now, let's not forget.
The Tuesday.
Nigeria police, during their first preliminary, right? They said it when they wanted to arrest Naira Marley Sam Larry. They said any recording online, anything you have, bring it. Bring it. You can still use that video. Go cut that video. Use and take file anywhere. And one thing is that as long as you're going to the TV station, TV is like a place like they understand what law. There's a law that abides TV station. You going there and spilling things. You are not under pressure. You went there to spill your truth. And your truth is that
duress.
Not under duress. So it can be used against you. So every of those they are record. May not keep them tomorrow because they feel they delete them. There are some records that
I get them for my
Film record from beginning to the end can still be filed and used. Even the TV station,
Yes,
they will
ma'am.
have their tape. They will collect it. They will buy from them.
Especially when I'm being petitioned for real, yeah. I'm just going to say, she said my mental health is messed up, but she herself messed me up. In fact, this is even the time for me to even give her own petition for messing up my mental health. How will somebody cry on Monday and you come and tell me that he cried on Tuesday night, and then you are still saying that the nigga suffered till why it was this, it was that. Somebody who I've once vibed to a song, someone who I've once farmed online. No. You messed my mental health up,
Wait, let me
woman.
quickly add one for you. Let me quickly add one. There was what she said. You all. She not
Now,
say
is
social
that's the
media.
same one?
She said you all. You all.
That's the same thing I'm referring to now. Ẹ̀yin tí mental health yín ti bàjẹ́ yẹn, no, it's not accepted. You can't do that to me, and yet you still want me to be praising you. I'll play a video for you where you said that Tuesday, and how you deleted Monday. In fact, you now turned me to private investigator. Hey, oh girl. In fact, you have turned a lot of us to lawyers. Ó ti sọ wá di lawyers by. Ó ti sọ wá di pé káwa náà ká máa fi mú fínlẹ̀.
I was saying that when people always say when they want to tender evidence, no evidence, no credible evidence, there is heavy evidence.
Ó yapa.
There's a word they call it. Like if somebody is at a crime scene, right? Now, you now call a friend or a family member. You tell the family member or friend all that happened. You see that family member or friend that you told is also part of evidence that can tender. That friend can testify.
Witness.
Yes. And it is acceptable because I always say every crime scene, every crime that is committed, if there's any crime anywhere, the criminals don't leave objects or murder weapons. They don't. Now, the testimony as well, if it's not correlating, is also another filing to use. So this mobile case, nobody needs, because that, like now, where we saw that Queen Mother, the lady that did tribute to Mohbad, she fell on the staircase and had a broken neck, right? She bent her neck in that video.
Now,
what prompted her to do that? If such was what really happened to Mohbad, can that place be an object? And as I said, DNA is very important.
Are you talking about the video she did dressing like Mohbad?
Yes, go and watch that video.
I watched it now.
Go and watch it again. You
I
see,
saw that video.
she fell on the stairs and bent her neck. Now, if that staircase was really what happened to Mohbad, that place, that property can still be investigated. Till today, evidence could come out there. There's a chemical they will use for blood splash. You will get it out there. No, get us one thing. That's one thing about blood. It's a very strong thing. So many things that can be used, that can be done to get Mohbad justice. There are different ways. Different. So people should stop that. Oh, no evidence. No what? Forget no evidence. Even Mohbad's body gone. When I was asking, Mohbad's body gone is evidence. That is corpse is evidence. Now, you might not like what I want to say, right? People keep saying, oh, the test result is this, the test result is that. Why me, I don't believe that result. The two results is because
just put it in a...
Yeah, no, there are testimonies about the head. That woman's, that lady, Aristo, actress. Now, the Aristo's actress's video where she was doing a tribute to Mohbad, it showed she fell on the staircase and her head was bent. Yalolade, I think that's Papa Mohbad's second wife, also did a record explaining how Mohbad's neck was broken. Yes, Baba Mohbad was in the video. Now, Wunwa herself went on TV and said, defamed Baba, that Baba broke Mohbad's neck inside the casket. Now, if autopsy is not showing you small scratch, showing you tattoo, how much more a broken bone? Autopsy is not bringing it out. Which one should autopsy bring out?
The autopsy was inconclusive now. They still gave them recommendation to still test further.
No. Wait,
yes,
no.
Inconclusive.
No. Autopsy, cause of death.
The police owner.
Both.
Okay, toxicology.
Cause of by was unascertained. Right? Then for all those things, see, as long as you can see the wound on the hand, right? They can still see that Mohbad's wound, that small wound on his arm. They could see Mohbad's tattoo. A broken bone should be seen because it is under autopsy. You will see it.
But that will require an X-ray now. Okay, well, that's true.
Yeah,
they should be able to see that.
It's a broken, not scratch. If you can see scratch, if they can see small piercing, as small as that Mohbad forearm, and their result is not bringing out broken neck, right? Then there is something fishy about the results and shouldn't be admissible. And I traced it down to that lady's tribute. The lady's tribute. She fell on the stairs and bent her head on the stairs. And
we need people to start. We need bloggers to start circulating that video once again, just for us to have a feel of Yabojo's narration as to what really happened in the house. Because according to testimonies of people, we're able to establish that she was in that house, barely 24 to 48 hours after most by. So it's very possible that she knows a lot. You understand? Yeah. Even though people still manipulate things at the end of the day. But yeah, that video, when I saw that video, I had goosebumps on my body. I was like, oh, what's this woman trying to? What message is she trying to pass to us?
Yeah. Many gist, but I still find my peace.
This mole. Oh, why? It's in be this one like this.
That's the one to do the treatment.
Yeah.
And
they should just try and circulate it once more.
You don't want to. I keep repeating. I said that allegedly, because I don't have the video of inquest, right? Pending. The moment the pathologist was like, from the shoulder to the head, there is no trauma. Immediately, Spendi started crying. He was having he was shaking at the inquest. And I'm still saying it. Anybody who attended the inquest, Feyikemi, are you here? If you are here, come up. Come and testify. The magistrate said to him that day, and said to the public that if you know you cannot stand what's going on here, you are not okay or whatever, please leave the courtroom. And he stood up. He was sweating, crying, fidget, everything. He was having mixed feelings that day, and he stepped out. He was asked to step out, and that was the first result where then they now took a break. Then we went back inside. He was crying. So if a broken neck is not showing, but a scratched hand is showing, then it's crazy.
It still circles back to the government officials. Why are these?
But one thing is this: it's not only the
why are these? I mean, why is most case infested with corrupt officials like this?
No. Let me tell you one thing. You need to go and listen to David Benjamin Udein's first recording on the 14th of September 2023. he said something that if anything happens, you don't report it the way you that have the case, you should report it. Now, you might not like my truth, but let me be honest with you. If you yourself, you are not helping or making it easy for the case to be easy, it will not be easy. It's what you want they will do for you. What you want.
Wow.
Yes. Go and listen to it.
And do you think that is right in a criminal case like this?
No, because it has not been reported as a criminal case. Why do you think they removed it and said negligence? At the moment, is it not negligence they are treating? Is it even negligence? What's the point? What are they looking
the nurse is being held for practicing under unprofessional
but as Ogungbe rewritten a petition,
unprofessional practices and all that.
As Ogungbe rewritten
now.
a petition saying that, and they are stating
he has done that now. This is what we have been shouting all these days.
What did they rewrite? To investigate what? Investigate homicide.
He pointed out about 20 years to investigate homicide. He said it on live now that with everything, with the corona, all these things that he sees, he believes that now he has the conviction that Mohbad didn't go naturally, like it was quite.
It's suspicious.
So
this is not.
He pointed out 24 years.
No, in that
it was quite, and it was carefully concealed. With the help of.
No. If you people are facing that lacuna, the one that I read that was in the public domain is not to investigate alone. No. He was replying to one.
That was what they. That's the one. Wait, let me explain to you now. He was replying to the lawyer Abi. He was replying to lawyer Kabiru. Yes, and he used all those points to file a petition to the IG.
So is the petition out there?
Do you understand? He used all the points that he highlighted, which he termed lacunas. He used, yes, of course. The IG minuted and approved that petition, and they set up a fresh panel to investigate, like a new panel, totally, to investigate the case all over again, using those 24 points or 24 pointers or 24 lacunas as guide. You understand? Because these are fresh officers that are just coming into the case. Nínú ẹ̀ náà DNA wà ńbẹ̀, nínú ẹ̀ náà phone forensic wà ńbẹ̀, nínú ẹ̀ changing of dates, going to fight for administrative order. All these things are all there.
Where can we read it? Where is it on your page?
Okay, as of now, I don't know. I think if you go to Mr. Biobillions page, you should be able to see it there. Once you are able to lay your hands on that lacuna, those are the exact points that are inside the petition as well. So that's it. And he said it too. Do you understand? He also said it too. So do you understand? So the only plague tó wà nínú case Mohbad ni pé ó kàn gba wájú àwọn officials tó yẹ pé they can be easily bought. Imagine a whole magistrate, having two parallel proceedings in the same court on the same case.
Because I know that
with the same group of people, excluding a person of interest. And it's all gone. So it's just too funny. Can you hear?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hear me, because network may drop. You understand? It's just so very, very funny that it has been placed. Yeah, I can hear you. So it has been placed with corrupt officials who are easily swayed, who are easily canvassed or something like that. But I just pray that this petition that has gone through now, this new investigation, new panel, fresh people who are coming into the case, I just pray that any corrupt egg or bad egg there, kí ìgbẹ́sísàn kó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ Kárùn ṣùpá kó kú dá kó in fact tó bá tiẹ̀ kú gan kó tiẹ̀ jókòó sílé kó má lè wá síbi iṣẹ́ gan. That's just my prayer for that person because we have suffered enough in the hands of these officials who will just imagine a court representative bringing cancer research center. They don't even care about us. They don't know that they are just playing with our feelings, and it's so sad. We can't trust them as a system. They trust them. We cannot go and sleep with our two eyes closed, knowing that they will do the right thing. And it's too bad, especially when this case has, gone public like this. So that's it. So if you are now the Baba's team, Baba Mohbad's team, they keep it in their defense.
Can you hear me?
In their own defense. Yes, okay. Your voice is low, but I can hear you.
Yeah, I said I only see defamation.
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
I can only see letters on defamation. There is no letter of investigation like that. So, it's only
Which one is
defamation.
magistrate should not go by you? Okay, that's defamation. The one they petition to Umi Adebanjo Abi.
Yeah, and also
Yeah, maybe he has removed it. May God just have mercy on us, I beg.
I feel they should just use potential. These ones are just defamation, paternity. One month did they do that petition?
It
was in May.
Last month, no, June, no. Was it May or June? It's the time to buy that the lawama mo. They would have been on it before to judge.
Let me check. I think there was somewhere. Let me check. Maybe Comfy speech.
Yeah, and then in Baba's defense, in Baba's defense, I mean, they said they called the center, during the paternity. During that toxicology test and all that they called the center, and they later realized that most sample didn't even get there at all. Or something. Okay, somebody's trying to come up. Sample now for the pathology test now. Now before they now started digging deep. Even go. Hey, Mr. Tunji, good evening.
Good evening.
The government own. Sorry, Mr. Tunji, welcome. Even their own God, they didn't release the sample for them in time. Yeah, let me mute. I think you have a little bit of echo. Let me just mute.
I just came up because of this thing I'm hearing about petition and no petition. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
To me, I don't think anything is done. All this, they've approved something, they have approved lacuna, they have approved this thing. There's nothing. If you send a petition and they stamp the petition, that doesn't mean that action is taken. Because as Tudamai said, she said they have set up a panel. I didn't see anywhere a panel is set up. These are just yes, they are just saying it to make people feel it's being done. Nothing like that is done. There's nowhere we saw anything like that.
I've seen the petition now.
Wait, Mr.
There's no way.
Wait, Mr. Tunji, let me answer you.
No.
Wait,
we said that they set up a panel. You said panel has been set up.
Yes. Calm down now. Are you trying to say that Barrister Ogungbe lied when he said they had a meeting with the CP and the fresh panel that was set up? Are you trying to say that he lied?
When did he say that?
Fresh panel. Where's the panel? If panel is set up, they will say a new panel has been set up in the case of Mohbad. There will be
It will be in the news. It will be in the news. You don't need to talk long. It will even be in the news. So
not everything will be in the news at the end of the day. You understand?
No. As long as
do you understand? Especially when the police are on it and they are doing this. Not everything will
like
be in the news.
It will be in the news. It will be.
No.
Wait,
that is just word of mouth.
Let's get it clear.
It's just word of mouth.
let's get it clear. Let's get it clear.
This
Are you
is
trying
just
to
to
say
make
that
people.
Barrister Ogungbe just said
Then Molly, let me
word of
speak.
mouth?
Let me speak. Shoulder might, let me speak. Yeah,
No, the
that's
echo
word
is
of
coming
mouth.
from you now. So, see, when you're speaking,
It's word of
speak
mouth.
with facts. The barrister said, wait. The barrister said this
But you
and
are not
that,
speaking
yeah,
with
and you're
facts
trying to
now.
counter it with what?
Can we believe barrister when there's no news, when there's no brief? If something like that is done, there will be briefing on that. There will be documents that show that a fresh panel is being set up. This is just to make us feel, oh, something has been done. This is just to make us feel okay, something has been done.
If you're trying to come up here to request for, if you are trying to come up here to request for proof that the petition really went to the IG stable and he accepted, and then there was a panel,
No. We
it's
know,
a different thing
there's a petition.
than for you to come up and say, say that one is just word of mouth. It's very wrong of you.
No.
Like, it's totally wrong. This is how you people have been messing up the
there
public.
Was a petition. Shoulder mind.
Calm down.
Try to get me.
Okay, what if
try to get me?
I'm not getting you. I will not lie to you. I'm not getting you.
What I'm arguing about is the panel has been set up. That the panel has been set up. We saw petition. We read the petition, but the panel has been set up. We didn't see that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, when they set up the panel, they will carry news, blog and everything and show it to you, yeah? So immediately the petition has been set up. What is the next lane? Oh.
There are many. Do you know how many petitions that was sent? Do you know how many petitions that was received and the stamp that they received and nothing was done?
That the new IG did something on the first petition this man is receiving is this particular one. I can boldly say that one. The first petition on this new IG is receiving.
You receive petition, you stamp it, but where is the panel where is the document that show the panel has been set up and things are wait now.
You said that. Okay, do you want them to bring?
Definitely, they're going to do that.
Okay, don't worry.
It's not news that will be here. The panel has been set up.
Wait. I will just assume that
there will be publication. There will be publication that the IG has set up a new panel to reinvestigate. There will be publication. Definitely, there will be.
Calm down. Calm down. I know you are trying so hard to make sure that the petition to the IG is not well accepted or something like that, but there's nothing you can do about that. That has been passed already. Do you understand? If you're coming up here to say that they should try to show us where the IG agreed to work on the case or set up a new panel, that's different. But when you're coming up to say that's just sort of that's why I would have even dropped you, if not because I know that you usually argue more reasonably than this. You understand? You used to be more reasonable than this. You can just come up and ask that, okay, where can they should be able to show us this and that. Not you saying it's just sort of mouth. They didn't do anything. Nothing has been done. Then you are just one of the people that don't, you are not controlling your emotions. Yeah.
Shoulder mind. When you said the CP set up panel, to be honest with you, it will be in the news. That is a case that the public will be aware, the government will be aware that, in short, public will be aware that this is the new process of what they are going into. You say it's a panel. Now, when you are setting up a panel, it's not just between the CP and you. No. There are other board members, there are other people involved. The DPP and other people are involved. Do you get? I guess that's where change is coming from. So when you are saying it's set up already,
it can't be coming from that angle. I know the angle from which it's coming, right? It's not coming from that angle.
Me, I'm making a
see, this is he is following something that is always in the news, something that is always open. And I said something, I think 2 days ago. I said, this is how the police works. When they are doing something, they don't like you bringing it to the open, except when you're giving permission to, because sometimes ole rinkan to jẹ́ white ni, and you may be saying it as grey until you confirm. You cannot totally say, oh, this is it. because this case is still under investigation. They are still wait. I know what I'm saying. You understand? Now, if Mr. Tunji want the police to bring all the panel out to have a press conference, is not he can ask that.
It's not
As
like
a public, he can request that.
shoulder
See,
mic,
if you
shoulder
mention
mic.
that
Try to
there's nothing
understand
being
me.
done,
Try to understand me.
that's just crazy.
There will be press briefing. They won't even tell them. They won't bring their face. There will just be and a new panel has been set up to reinvestigate. It will be like that, not that. Yeah.
1 minute, please. Shoulder mic, are you aware that when the was it CP Pedro or was it San Pedro, when he assumed the power back, was it in 2024 2025 October, they had a panel, like they had a
please Mr. Tunji mute. I have earpiece.
Are you aware?
Sorry,
I didn't hear you. Please, can you recap?
Are you aware of the sitting
That
panel? They had a panel, like a sitting conference on Mobat's case when the news assigned CP then San Pedro's to resume power then. Are you aware about it?
no, I'm not aware of what you're saying, or maybe I don't understand.
No. There was a sitting, a press sitting that even press attended the police sitting when the San Pedro resumed power. Was it last year? Not last year. I think it was last year's October 2024. It was in the news on the 21st and 23rd or 25th or 22nd of October. It was in the news. So when there is anything like that, when you use that word, it will be in the public. There will be a press release on their new plan concerning the movement. When the court said, when they said, oh, they were sending the case to the Kiniko court, this is what the coroners have found. It's in the news. When you make a search online, immediately you will see it. Me, I know I've not seen it, right? So I usually.
But you have seen the petition, but it's a repetition.
I've read the petition now. The petition does not mean it's activated. I can petition, but doesn't mean they have activated it. And the petition, I think the one I'm reading is not complete. I didn't see it on Bio's page, so I don't know whose page. I'm seeing it on one Imolectures, right? But it's only page 1, and on that page, I'm not seeing anything too. How do I put it? Because what was written, they said according to the Aloba head of family, Mrs. Kiniko, she's saying they should check again because their stories are not corroborating. The wife is saying so.
Nemoli.
I'm not seeing that.
Nemoli.
You get what I'm saying? So maybe there are 1 minute, please. Maybe there are other pages. I don't know. But what I've just read to this part, I think there is still page 2 because the thing is say the subsequent washing of show you get. So maybe the person there's page 3. Maybe you guys need to push it out, but I didn't see it. So but this first page 1 is just like in summary of what people are saying, narrative. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what is on the first page. But I haven't seen other pages. Maybe somebody else has the other pages. I don't know. But that's a petition filed in. Yeah.
We are as I always say, we are very intelligent people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing can move us or anything. I will speak it the way it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I understand is that all this swift action of this, that, lacuna, all those things is just because of the direction of where this case is going. Because this lacuna, this thing supposed to have been done in the time of this son, nothing was done. But now, because there's this issue of Baba should be investigated, that's why this swift action comes from, and that's why they send their investigation now, and there's a panel set up now. That's why all these things are coming up. We say it the way it is. We say it the way it is. That's why all these are coming up, and every day they are coming up, and they have set up a panel. They have done this. They have done this. It's just word of mouth. Nothing like that was done.
Check on this page. I'm not seeing the petition.
So can I ask you to
the petition?
Which one is now?
And the petition was The petition was stamped, was received, but nothing has been done on the petition.
Wow. So
Nothing.
if they want to
No
do
action has
something,
been done on the petition.
they will carry phone
I
and go
beg,
live on
we are
TikTok.
very intelligent people. We are very intelligent people. Don't take
you are
us
very
for a
funny.
ride.
I will not lie to you. You are a very funny person. In fact, I've seen you defend the mandamus, and I just laughed that if you are the one defending that mandamus,
The problem,
that
the
mandamus,
problem that you have now is the
I want to
mandamus.
try.
That's why all these things are coming up. They've set up a panel. It's because of the mandamus to make you feel you are safe now. There's panel that has been set up.
So
and no panel has been set up.
Okay.
You don't need to deceive anybody.
It was the mandamus that actually made
truly the petition and the petition was received. Nothing has been done on the petition.
See, reduce your voice. When you checked the date of
I'm driving.
The mandamus
that's
coming
why
out.
I'm driving. I'm using the car speaker. That's why. Yeah.
When you checked the date of the mandamus coming out and the petition, what did you have to say about that?
Pardon me?
The date that the petition was written to the IG, the date it was approved and stamped and action was taken. And
no
what
action was taken.
Yes. What
no
do you have
action
to
was
say?
Taken.
Wait.
It was stamped. Stamped means received.
Now, see, let me tell you, a lot of you.
I just have to correct you. I have to correct you.
Yeah,
because
social media sensations.
They are giving you lambda.
Calm down.
I want to understand.
Wait, Mr. Tunji, if you are saying they are giving me lamba, you are telling me that Barrister Gungbe gave me lamba. Because I interviewed him and he said it and is on YouTube. I can even play it for you now. Like,
hold on, Mike, 1 minute.
The
petition has 14th April 2020.
So you are saying that the barrister lied. Not. I didn't see it. Wait first, Ms. Odashon. I did not see it online. I asked Barrister Gungbe at the court by myself. I interviewed him at the court, and he said it. Now, if you are saying they are giving you lamba, you are trying to say that Barrister Gungbe is lying. That's what you are saying. And that's putting you in a very, very bad spot. Because if the lawyer calm down, giving you,
barrister that said there's no need for lacuna.
He's making you look very cheap.
There's no need for lacuna.
He said
very cheap.
They were not aware. He said they were not aware. Were they aware? So one were aware. So by one were aware, want to something where there's a petition. Where we should wait first for the petition before you now go through lacuna. So he's trying to tell you where you would have passed through that route, but you chose to go. Wait, calm down. Exactly. That's it. Lacuna has been filed, but you didn't carry them along. That you are going to seek a mandamus. You did not tell them.
Mandamus has been filed. No, mandamus has been filed before petition.
No, your brain is not lying. Calm down. You're making me to shout. Let me come on. Your brain is not lying to you. Your brain just told you the truth.
No.
Which brain are you telling?
Your brain is not lying to you now.
Tongue. Mandamus.
Oh yeah, Nemoli, tell us. Tell us. Calm down, Jare. You're just shouting. You want to come and defend lacuna here. Abi mandamus.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
are you not?
Jare, Miss. I beg mute.
I just want to ask a question.
Oh, mute.
Who are they carrying along? Who did you ask if they are carrying along before ordering for mandamus? I need to understand. I don't understand. You said you have to carry some people along.
You don't get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
I asked. You see, you cannot understand until Mr. Tuji just maybe he remains quiet like that. Listen to me. I asked Barrister Gungbe that we are hearing there's news flying around about mandamus or something like that. What do you have to say? He said they are not aware of mandamus. The only thing is that they have petitioned the IG, and that petition had gone through. The IG minuted on it and then acted, and he raised up a fresh panel of investigators who are to go into this case. And then before the end of that week, they are going to be having Mr. Tunji Jare, Nisuru Jare, Konsari on mute ni. Conversation. You told you challenging. I'm still explaining it, and yet you still want to make everywhere buzz goes. So immediately he said that. He now said that mandamus to him is not really necessary. It's not needed for now. That it's just like you going to Port Harcourt. You now go and carry plane. You first go to US before you now come back to Port Harcourt. That they are not even aware of that. But that petition to the IG had gone through, and this is what I deduced from that. Okay, toba petition IG say IG ba ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn àbí tó sọ pé o ma ṣe tí o ṣe dáadáa, then we can now apply the court pressure on them. Either way, you are still needing the police to do the job for you. You cannot do it by yourself. You cannot follow them. You cannot teach them how to do it. You cannot even do anything. The judge will definitely mandate them, but they will still the court will compel them, but they will still come back with whichever result they deem fit. And now, okay, fine. What do we? The mandamus is right there, but he is not aware of it. You understand? So that was why I said, as an NGO, to seek consent to carry one along in it. They would have known there's
NGO to seek
consent of the family lawyer who is writing the petition.
Why should
consent
they
of the Baba himself?
Why?
Okay, as an NGO, if you are going after a public case, I feel like you need the consent of a member of the family. You know, if you want to work on, if you are coming from yes, of course, except maybe if Mr. Yomi is standing on the fact that maybe they sent a video to him or something like that. That's the only thing that can substantiate him. If he wasn't standing on that, and then is working like how it's supposed to be, carrying the family along and all this, he would have known that okay, there's a petition about to be okay. Even at that too, Mr. Tunji coming up to say it's just word of mouth, I think it's totally wrong and it's BS. I'm calling it BS. That's just it. It's just like me telling you that waiting till September, you are just a fool. You are deceiving yourself. September. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Calm down. Don't go, Now, even Prime Boy, even Naira, if they choose to set up a case against the whole family, they can. They don't need the consent of the family. Do you understand? So if he is having his 3 seconds video,
against the whole family,
yes, you can. And against the malignization, you can. Go and make your finding. You don't need consent from family. No. You are calling the family now and every one of them to go to the court and give their testimony, or police should investigate every one of them. You understand? So I'm saying, I'm not saying
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because if they are trying to fight for Ileroluwa Promise Aloba on behalf of on behalf of the public, they would need consent. I feel like that's why they are involving everybody in the family, the father, everybody, and all that. And I feel like that mandamo is just a total BS, Sha. It's a waste of time.
It is not. Shodamite, are you listening? Calm down. Now, your voice is very loud.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's your fault. I don't know.
Voila, it's a total waste of time.
Wait, for you.
Yeah, Mr. Tunji actually made me to increase my voice, and I don't even like it.
Calm down. We are not fighting. Calm down. See, now, why I went and picked Naira Marley, Prime Boy, right? They are not NGOs. Okay? I want you to look at it from that angle. That they themselves can seek to,
I will answer you.
If they are petitioned and petition is not going as they want it, okay? Now get the thing about Mandela.
As they wanted. Good.
You said
good. I like that point.
Calm down. No. Calm down.
No. At this point, Nemo, see.
Hold on. Calm down. Can I land, please? Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah,
you should. You should.
Now, waiting till September is for verdict. It's not because they will have another hearing. Yeah. No. Anybody who is telling they want to
they are going to have a hearing.
No.
Mr. Yomi said they are going to have a hearing, that the police will come and defend themselves.
There's no hearing.
There's going to be a debate. Which judgment? Judgment is wrong. Judgment is wrong.
You are just working in tandem with your own your own
What are they
people you are
doing?
following, what you are following.
Hold on.
I
You
heard
understand?
Mr. Yomi said it. Mr. Yomi
Where is
said
it?
it.
No, 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 no. I
Keep hearing it. You will keep hearing it every day.
Mr.
one minute.
Yomi
Yeah.
said it that day the police will have to
What you are
defend
just doing is
themselves.
that you are just being a
Did you
spokesperson,
hear
a
that?
spokesperson
Did
for
you
the
hear that?
family,
Show that mic. What I
a
heard.
spokesperson for Baba. That's what you are.
Atunji, please.
Anything that's this thing,
So
that's
what
what
are
you are
you?
doing.
So what are you now? A
Spokesperson for
spokesperson for
Mohbad,
Yomi?
spokesperson for Mohbad, for
You are a
Mohbad.
spokesperson for Yomi now. You are a spokesperson
Listen,
for
now,
Yomi, and it's
we don't
obvious.
have back and forth.
No,
I think
now
we
I'm
get
not the only one that have the power to drop him. Other people too can drop him if they want. They are
Mr.
enjoying him,
Atunji,
not feeling me. You are a
emotion.
spokesperson for Yomi now. That's what you are saying.
I will leave. Oh,
If
me,
you
I
want to
don't have
use emo, to bá fẹ́ fẹ́ emo sí èmi gan lẹ́mo náà ṣé mo lẹ́mo
Show
ni
that mic.
ó
It's
kéré
okay
gan.
now. I will leave. Oh, it's okay
Ah,
now. Can I speak?
no,
Can I
now
speak?
you know
I was
you
talking, you
know
are
me that is the energy
interjecting.
you bring.
It's okay, please. Calm down.
Ẹni tó ń ṣe
Mr.
mic náà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo need láti reply ẹ̀ náà,
Mr. Tunji, please
right?
mute. I beg. I don't want to start shouting. I don't have that energy. I beg. I don't have time for. If it's too noisy and toxic, I will leave. Please, I don't want
Shebi we have
toxicity.
been having a conversation since how
Yes,
many
please
hours?
control your
Even TikTok
emotions,
even
Mr.
said we have
Tunji.
gone 90 minutes.
So wait.
So if he's coming here
Okay.
with emotions, I dey ground. Openly.
Wait. Shoulder might calm
I'm
down.
spokesperson for Baba,
Shoulder
accepted. You
might.
are
It's
spokesperson for
okay
Mr.
now.
Yomi too. So mo ń gbọ́ yín jàre, let me mute jàre,
It's
make I mute
okay.
abeg.
It's okay. It's okay, please, please. I beg you guys, just breathe in and out. It's just we are educating or conversing here. We shouldn't have dispute, please. So, like back to what I was saying is that I think they've given the police different days for their hearings. They didn't come out. Now, before a mandamus is requested, now is that when somebody has an evidence, like there's a petition against somebody, let's use 3 seconds video because that is a local standing for Yomi. People will say, what does he have? Is he related? No, it doesn't need to be related to the family. Now, let's use that 3 seconds video and DM from, the Andu, Adura, whatever Andu, TikTok Andu to Yomi. When he has that already, he has written a petition to the police. Please, I got a message from this family member saying this could have been what happened to Mohbad. Kindly use this to look into Mohbad's case. Now, he has shown them, sent it. He claimed they were not doing what he wanted. Instead of them to do it, they turned him into a witness, trying to bring a case of scam. This is not about scam. In the message, it's saying about an alleged murder. Look into Mohbad's case. They are not saying whether they want to scam me or they don't want to scam me, right? But they are now making him a witness to scope of robbery. Now, he's looking at the case. Even if it is like that, this person is meant to go down for this crime committed, but these people are still working free. But that's none of his business. He's actually interested in the Mohbad's case, right? So he said he moved from one case to another case. He kept calling out government. He took his case to Abuja, where they did all those investigations and things that were to do. He said he wrote to the presidency. There was a response. NSA was also involved. Why I'm mentioning all this is because it's out there where the records are stated, where even the presidency is involved. There was a response and they didn't take actions and all that. Now, they moved the case sluggishly or whatever, they are not doing it the way it should be done. When you have tried all those levels, seeking a right of mandamus, he has a right. You don't write, investigate this particular one, look into this case. This is what they are saying. This is evidence coming out. Work on it. It is more or less like reinvestigate. Not until somebody writes reinvestigate. No. When they did their investigation in 2023, right, they continued with the narrative till now. Somebody is seeing another lead in 2024 and is saying, use this to look into the case again. It is also called reinvestigate. But that was not done. Now, he moved to the court and asked that the court now mandates the police, that there is a letter from the presidency which they didn't obey. Now it is now within the court. They will investigate that, oh, is it true presidency sent message? Is it true this? And when they find out that that is what is going on, if indeed this person have been telling you and have been giving you the letter that please don't do this, come to the court. Come and show us what you have done. Have you really done it? Is it true you have done it or you have not done it? Now, if they have done it, they will go to the court and tender all their own facts and figures, how they carried the case and reinvestigated, how they interrogated, what they have done. Then there will be a back and forth hearing. This one say no, blah, this, that. But according to your Miss own, yeah, the police never turned up, alleging that they didn't do anything. Now, when you don't have something to go defend yourself with, you don't go to the place. There is no point visiting there. Now, when the case is already on, no back and forth, court for adjournment, because now, before then, it stated that there were some other people that wanted to join. I was going to ask you, Shoulder Might, did Barrister Ogungbe at a point in time ask Yomi that they would like to join him in this Mandamus movement before this investigation thing started? Shoulder Might, are you there, Shoulder Might? Oh, I'm talking to myself.
Yes, I'm here. You see,
So-
let me. I will answer your question.
I
Okay?
want to ask
Wait.
a question.
Now, wait. Let me answer your question. To answer your question, I will still refer back to what Barrister Ogungbe said when I asked him about Mandamus. He said he's not aware. So what you're not aware of, can you go and ask to join or ask to be carried along or anything? He was not aware. Do you understand? So of course, so he was he was not aware. So there's no point asking whether he wanted to join. Definitely, he didn't want to join. He had his own thing he was doing, and now you have already. There's something you are getting wrong here, Miss. Before you go too far, please. I'm still going to mute for you. You will continue. Wait now. You will continue. I will mute for you. But you are getting something wrong. You are getting it very, very wrong. And it's not good because it's only messing up people's minds and it's not nice at all. You got to get wrong. You said Mr. Yomi has a local standing because it was charted, Abby, and then he petitioned or he went to the police to ask them to make their findings on that, and they did that, and they turned him into a witness. You understand? They turned him into a witness. They made him to be answering questions, and it now looked as if maybe these guys wanted to scam him or something like that. Good. That case, Otis Wayatos. Now he now moved away from that case and moved into Mohbad's case, saying that this is a lead. Do you understand? Now saying this is a lead now. Saying this is a lead for them to go and investigate Mohbad, to go and reinvestigate Mohbad's case. Now telling me that is his own local standing to ask them to go and reinvestigate.
Can I ask you?
Calm down and listen to it very well. Split it and understand now.
No, show them I don't go far. What do you understand by local standing? What do you?
That means how concerned is this thing to you? How related are you to the case? How does this case affect you directly or indirectly? That's the meaning of local standing. Except maybe you have another meaning for it. Do we agree? So now,
That is
if the police foul Nikini.
Wait.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Tunji. Wait, Mr. Badashos. Zero. Mr. Tunji, can you tell? No, now, and this already kicking you a conversation now. You can't just open his mic and say that is foul, and you just let it slide. Mr. Tunji, can you please explain to us the meaning of local standing? Oh yeah, Ms. Badashos mute. Oh yeah, Mr. Tunji, explain to us. What do you understand by local standing? Oh yeah, Mungbo. I will mute too. Oh yeah, Mr. Tunji Angbo. You said it is foul. Oh yeah, tell us. What is local standing?
So can I talk? Let me talk because I'm not here for both of you.
So sure you see that Mr. Tunji is not worthy of this conversation. He just unmuted and said that is foul, and he can't even defend that. Tell us the meaning of local standing now.
Can you calm down?
It's not nice.
Can
Go
you
make no, 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 no.
you just wait? You just
Hello? Hello, let me answer you.
information public.
Yeah,
Go
hey,
ahead.
what is local standing to you? That made you to say what I just said now is foul. Oh yeah, I'm going my mute by.
When you have any sort of lead or any sort of evidence directly linked to the case, you have
I think your network is bad. Okay, he has muted. Well, let me reply you, Shodamai, before Mr. Tunde comes back. Now, when you go about saying, oh, you are disturbing the public, this is the narrative. No, 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 no. Get educated first. Don't just bash. No. I'm not having an issue here with you, and I'm not a Yomi fan.
Mr. Túnjí ṣé ẹ̀ ń kà láti inú dictionary ni ẹ̀ ń kà á ni ṣé ẹ̀ ń kà á ni ẹ̀ ní confidence ní nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń kà ni.
Like I was saying, when you say you have a local standard, I say let me respond according to your own definition. You've answered it already, but you are being too defensive, and it's going to affect you. I'm not emotional here. Now, is the 3 seconds video a local standing for Yomi or not? Go ask Barrister Ogungbe. He will explain further for you.
Now, the 3 seconds video.
Can I
Wait now, you have answered that too. Wait, even you yourself, yeah. Calm now. See, this is a conversation, not a school. We are having a conversation. You're not schooling me. I'm not schooling you. You're saying your POV. I'm saying mine. To me,
I'm not landed.
that 3 seconds video, the minute I know, like the minute they invited Mr. Yomi, they took steps to work on it, and it now turned around to become like a scam, whatever. That negates his local standing because they now have to deal with the fact that he wanted to be scammed. That is why the police are not totally responding to him.
Kí ló dé ṣe jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti bọ̀bọ̀ Túnjí yẹn ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ mute. Ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti bẹ̀.
He can't talk. He cannot.
Mr.
The conversation here is for Mr. Túnjí. Mr. Túnjí can only do basketballs. He can't talk.
The funny thing
It's only Miss Bodashos it's only Miss Bodashos that can hold this conversation. It's only Nemoli that can hold this conversation. I'm telling you my future. So that's why I'm responding.
Southern mice kò kí ń ṣe for real kò kí ń ṣe máa yẹn òkè máa eléyìí ò kì í ṣe gbàgbó. Bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti ẹnu wọn. Wọ́n sọ lọ náà.
Kí ló wá sókè láti wá ṣe? Kí ló wá sókè láti wá ṣe? He only came to fight now because I said
even mo mọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ Àdùkẹ́ gan.
It's only because I said the police have set up a new investigative panel. That's why he's up here to come and do woto on that. And he says that if now woto we go do am. But let's have a conversation. Now, Ms. Odashos, immediately that 3 seconds video, tó ti turn around, tó ti di pé scam ni, ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ scam èèyàn? Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ link ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ikú tó pa Mohbad ni? You see, the police still have to defend themselves. And you yourself, you also said it that time, that September, the police will come around and defend themselves. Okay, to say that, is it related or not? Is it the police that will tell you?
No. I never said that. Don't say it. You are the one saying it. I never said that. I said for September, they are meant to give verdicts. I didn't say police would come speak in September. If they have anything before September, they can file him.
Okay.
Now, get this right.
Okay, boy. Okay. What you said is that the police didn't show up when they were given a chance to defend themselves, Abi. Did you say that?
You've been interjecting me.
Let me.
You've said a lot of
Okay. So sorry. So sorry about that. All right.
And you have even said, and I'm correcting you. Now, local standing, you need to get it and get it right. You have to read about it on your own. Okay? The 3 seconds video, if Yomi holds it as his local standing, it is his local standing. Has he complained about threats and all that? Yes, he has. How they've been doing this and all that. Now, when you are putting the part of scam, it was the other people, team one side, that were coming with The robbery.
Mufusy. Hello, Mama. Welcome.
Now, let me learn. When they talked about it, it was alleged that Roshabi Adura was the one that petitioned Damola that he is scamming people with his phone, not Yomi. Don't make that mistake. Now, it does not concern Yomi's filing. It doesn't concern break the silence. Let me not say Yomi, so it doesn't look like it's Yomi I'm talking about. Now, about BTSF. BTSF filed in for Mohbad's case. Not because he was due. It doesn't give a fuck about that. That is a crime on its own by the side. You want to scam me, but in as much you're still confessing, that is what is holding on. And you cannot say the 3 seconds and that confessional statement is nothing. No, you don't do that. That means you're not looking, when you're looking for justice, as long as even Damola, I said it, he stayed with Mohbad. They are like, he lived with Mohbad. Whatever information he has given is as vital as what Adura is given. Get that. Now, back to that point. He has his rights. That local standing stands ground. If you don't believe in it, it is your own choice, right? And I need to make you understand one other thing again. When they called them, like I said before, he was invited. They invited police, as they did not show up to prove Yomi wrong or counter BTSF, right? The judge has a right to give their verdict. Now, Yomi came out before the next court sitting of on the 17th of June. He said he needed to ask the public their own opinion. The first court sitting, I think it was meant to hold on May 28th. I remember it was either Salah or Chris Children's Day. So it's either May 27th or May 28th. Now, that period, either before then or after then, Yomi said it that Barrister Ogungbe buzzed him and said, can they join? Now, let's not forget, it was already on the TV where Baba went for the interview, and the interviewer, the host, asked him about order of mandamus. A lot of people didn't even have knowledge about it. It was now when you search, I search. When you were talking about CP has already created panel Kiniko, I made my search immediately. The only CP panel that they did was in 2023, September. Go and search online, you will see it. Now, back to what I was saying. It was then people got to be aware Moving on, I'm not for people that are not educated.
Hey, well, please calm down. Clear out, Daddy.
Hey, Molly.
Kilo something to me. Now. You think what we're in so why does Mama do nonsense after 3 years?
Hey, Molly, all these people came to defend Baba. They don't want justice.
Get out of here. Get very purukukuro and Mama so shikiri. And God bless you. Get out of here. Kokoshi kokori burukukuro. Matoko boko. Let me see the Tamangada and you sit down. I prefer shori burukuni. That no so for explain or explain no the my waste time okay shori burukuni. Sholori burukuni. Hello, the September now. Why does she want that thing? Whatever I explain or Oshimbi by why explain? You are very stupid. Oh, stupid gun. Stupid. You are very stupid. And the man son right. Law school now. Judge. You said judge are your friend. Law school. I want to defend the case now. I'm be a TikTok chat is all. What is on the Lori Buruku? Koshi kuro mi by. Loshi. Kan ṣe ní ṣá mo dẹ̀ jókòó mo dẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ gbọ́yìn fún 1 hour ó dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní mí nì for real I sat mo mọ̀mọ́ gbọ́yìn mi ò dẹ̀ mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan jáde báyìí mi ò dẹ̀ mú mí nì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ẹ lọ defend kẹ lọ sọ́jọ́ online lẹ́wọ̀ ẹ kàn máa make noise orí burúkú kiri ń bì báyìí you just be making noise ẹ ṣáà Nursing school, go to real school. TikTok is not school. Go to real school. School gangan ni kó lọ. School gangan. Mama, what's all like constitute nuisance invite? Mandamus. What's the meaning of mandamus? You stupid fool. What's the meaning? Can you mean mandamus? What's the meaning of mandamus? You sit down there and be constituting nuisance. Níbí báyìí. Ibi tí n bá ti dúró sí ti bá rí ẹ ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Tí bá dúró síbi kan tí bá rí ẹ ń bẹ̀. Bóyá tètè méré ni. Mo màmá gbọ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ òní mínì ló ń yọ sọ̀rọ̀. That makes sense. Real ọ̀rọ̀ la fẹ́ sọ bí báyìí ẹjọ́. Real ọ̀rọ̀. Bí burúkú ẹ̀ látàárọ̀ kò explain nǹkan kíní yẹn. You can't explain. You can't. Ọkàn tó kóbókóbó lẹ́nu. Who listen to these people now? Ayé ti lájú ju kéèyàn kan máa gbọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu kódà now. Now,
another in guys,
ẹ má bìrì ó yẹ kéèyàn ọmọ lọ sí school lọ gba admission go to school kó má wá fi HND ẹ má fi educate wa no kò possible má fi ChatGPT something fi educate wa no go to real school dàbí barrister Ogunte or kí lorúkọ ẹ àbí ẹni tó lọ sí school people go to school. Oh, kò lè máa ṣe bí wèrè. It's so shameful now. Oh, you don't have any qualification to not be owó ọ̀rọ̀ tó. I sat down here for 1 hour kí n má parọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ òní mi ni mo dẹ̀ wọ́n kéka. Ṣé nǹkan ti no now. Cause it's not right now. Kò lè máa feed brain àwọn èèyàn tí ó. Abájọ táwọn èèyàn kàn daft nínú ẹ̀kọ́ fi tí president ìyàwó president sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ máa takara. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ takara. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́pọlọ mẹ́rin.
Spicy. Sherry, for us to avoid getting on people's nerves and all that, let us make our conversations. Let's make it short. Emo.
Kò tún wá ní minister about being short. Ẹ lè make ọ̀rọ̀ kó long kan kí kó tún ní mini. Long kò tún ní mini. Long kò ní mini.
Kò ṣe kí lámì ò rí yín ṣe understand. In fact, èmi tẹ̀síwọ́n so ìkọ́ tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé either mandamus or local standing or whatever. What I know is that by that September, you are trying to tell me that the judge will just make a judgment. They will make a ruling. And I heard from Mr. Ami saying that then the police will come, they will defend themselves. And the video was removed already. I've downloaded it. Now, what I mean is, try to lobby around the situations. Things are just obvious. We can see all these things. They are very, very obvious. They are on the table. You understand? If you bring mandamus to me, I will tell you that without you petitioning the police and without them not doing the job the way you needed, you don't have to go to the court. It's just a long process. Like after you are done with that, if you're not satisfied with what they did or you feel like they have not done it, that's when you can now go to court to apply for a writ of mandamus. And the same thing that was what Barrister Ogungbe said as well. Now, talking about local standing, does he have a local standing with the 3 seconds video? You said it that he was pursuing that case, that this video was used for him to for extortion and all that. You said, I didn't say you said, Mr. Yomi said, Kiniko. Even we all heard it. When the person that sent it said he's not the one that sent it, that it was another person, that the person had his phone, the person had access to his phone, and then the person is trying to extort Mr. Yomi. So if all these things had already negated that issue connecting to Mohbad's spy, but if you still maintain that yes, that's his own local standing, he can go after the whole family, of course, let everybody just roll their ball. Let everybody roll their ball. But I still believe that whichever way, it's still the police that you need. We all need the police. whether we are petitioning them, holding them by their neck, or we are sending their good evening, Mr. Tazan, so sorry, Emma Binu, or we are sending their we are sending the courts to go and hold them by their neck, we still need the police. The courts will order them to go and do it. They will go and do it. Nobody will follow them to go and do it. Nobody will go and supervise them. This is why every day I'm coming up to say that I just pray that God is in his infinite mercy will give us officers who are upright, who will do the job without us even having to fear, without fear or favor. Is that not well said enough? And I said, officers tó bá máa wà corrupt, kí àrùn ṣùkò ti pa. I've said it several times. Because I still said it today again. Let me quote myself again. That this case, Mohbad's case, has always been plagued with unjust officers. Why has it always been placed with officers who can be bought, who can be swayed? Citing the example of the magistrate, why would you give a parallel proceeding in the same course, on the same case, with the same parties, exempting one person, the key principal, with his name on paper? If not because most cases has always been plagued. If we are not looking at this case holistically, we are just going to be I'm for Baba 100%. But that doesn't mean I will not be able to hold a conversation and then let us go back. But you trying to school someone is just, in fact, normally you have been doing it. I'm going to tell you today. A man try that is schooling you. You want to impose whatever you are saying. But this case has gone past that. There's little that is not like there's nothing you will want to tell me that you know now that another person does not know at this point. In this case, he did.
So that might
you can't be schooling now.
No, so that might your miss of we pay tabari 37 tabari video but you can go back. Where is the video tina? Oh yeah, go wa lara manda monsiena abi kilero. Oh yeah, go wa lara manda mo so ta ma kawo sórí tabari.
Ìyẹn gan ló yẹ kó jẹ́ number 1. Ìyẹn gan ló yẹ kó jẹ́ number 1 on the list now.
Evidence to you want video. You open your mouth on this platform and told them that if you see the video, I have the kill all of you. That should be what you be working on now. Where's your evidence? Where is
it? So at this point in time now, if there's any chance for us to have a conversation, people will just need to make their submission and then leave it at that. Not trying to school someone, trying to say I'm teaching you have to learn. It's just going to be costing all these things. So
you this come slot. Baba say alelo Mohbad. He now say that tí ó bá ti ṣe DNA, òun máa sọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. You this come slot. Let that enter into your fucking thick brain. Go wọnú brain ẹ. Wọ́n sọ kí ni nǹkan tó ṣọ́kàn sọ pé àlè ló pa Mohbad. Wọ́n sọ pé àlè ló pa Mohbad. Òun dẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe DNA, ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe DNA? Ẹ kàn máa ó dà kẹ́ máa mọ ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ṣorí burúkú ni at the end of the day. Ojú máa padà tì yín ẹ̀yin olóṣì yìí. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wù mí.
Spicy, shaking. Emma Binu, please, ma. Let's just leave all that.
You say no, also everything Baba said àlè ló pa Mohbad. Ṣé àlè ló pa Mohbad nìkan ni sentence tó sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ṣé àlè ló pa Mohbad ní one sentence tó sọ níbẹ̀ tí wọ́n dìmú nínú interview yẹn? Àlọ́ lórí burúkú wáyé tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ranjú mọ́. Yomi tó dàda tá a bá rí fídíò a máa káwọ́ sórí ṣé ìyẹn ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ number 1 evidence mà ní Yomi rí. Òun tún burú ju nǹkan tún sọ lọ.
If people are still looking for how to drag Baba at this point and they say they are looking for justice, let them just get their own headache, not me. The only thing tell me come and say ni pé whether you are waiting for September or see Mr. Tuji, in fact I would have even respected you more, but today you can't reduce your rank for my side because you came up to say that it's all last one was set up panel. If you are coming up to say but we are not seeing any movement and then it should have been better, asking questions rather than just coming up to say all these things. When somebody said by September they will still come and debate, and you are carrying fake news around to say that September is going to be judgment. September will not load that data in this thing. It won't load data in. All of us wọ́n bí Yomi dá wọ́n bí Yomi dá kí wọ́n ṣe anything come máa gbé press conference. Wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàmà ṣe sí press conference ṣàmà rí.
ṣọ́dá máa tẹ́ bá wa bí Mr.
ẹ wọ
Tiju wípé
ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀.
owó tí Yomi sọ wípé òun yá nítorí justice for Mohbad ẹjọ́ kí ni reason téèyàn ṣe máa yáwó ó yáwó ní bá.
Gbèsè ti wà ńlẹ̀ náà, gbèsè ti wà ńlẹ̀, gbèsè ti wà
Kí ló
ńlẹ̀,
ṣẹlẹ̀?
ẹ má rí. Ẹ wo, I think that one is auto bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé yẹn. Let's just forget about that one. All that one is just distraction. For every justice seeker, true justice seekers who are not after narratives, social media validation and everything, the point is that the IG accepted this petition, stamped it, received it, and then raised up a fresh panel of investigators said in the interview that, in fact, before the end of that week, they were going to have a meeting and then they were going to, and me personally, I've said it, that I don't believe that the police will be working with cameras around. Obviously not going to happen. If they have any information for us, they will definitely bring it. If you are saying that the police will not work and you are saying you want to wait till September for the judge to compel the police to work, you feel like, okay, that's when the police will work. Then you just go and sit in one corner and just be enjoying the show, not you jumping up to come and say, local standing is not, that's not how to define local standing. You are just making a fool of yourself, and it's so sad. You understand? When they ask you that what is local standing, locus standi in a case like this, how does it affect you? How is it related to you, directly or indirectly? How is it your business? How is it, let's put it in a layman's language. How is it your business? And then you say, oh, because a video was sent to me. And then if the police is able to establish that video for you, what are you going to do? So that's why I guess that video was not, because I heard the other platform saying that video was not even in the petition. And if not because they all turn it to all these things, opening mic to yab all these things, I would have asked you that question that it's like conversation. I want to school you, you have to learn. No. Dúró yìí báyìí nísìn mi ò tẹ́ mú kẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń try láti interject lẹ́yìn mo lè pe kí n bèrè question lọ́wọ́ so that we make it more conversational. I would have asked, in fact, that's your petition or your mandamus, writ of mandamus, is there 3 seconds video listed among it? Because I heard that 3 seconds video was not even among whatever you break the silence foundation put before the judge and all that. So, and once again, we should make research, and if I'm wrong, I stand to be corrected, but I won't take schooling easily like that. Most of the time I won't. I don't like it at all. If somebody is trying to school me, man, back on me, because I'm not a fool, and we can all see all these things. In fact, even a baby to was no case in the past 2 years, at 1 or 2 case. Yes. What do we, as an NGO, as a group, as a public, you are going after a homicide case, and then on behalf of the family, without the consent of the family? Google that, read about it, see how far it can go. Do you understand? Just try to make research. Don't leave online debates back and forth. Leave that one. Look for how far it will go. That's why the barrister said we are not aware of it. We as the family, we are not aware of it. The only thing we know is that we have petitioned, and this one has this that before. Yes, I believe in mandamus. Yes, but before mandamus, there must be a petition. There must be an active petition that has been worked on. That's when you can now file a writ of mandamus and trying to compel them, trying to mandate them using a higher authority, which is the courts. We have explained meaning of mandamus in this case. You understand? So if the police said, okay, fine, with these 24 pointers you give to us, we're ready to work, and they are working, and then somebody is still dragging them to court. How do you think that? So, like, as public, we're supposed to put our head in one place so that it should not just be like you're running here today, the next day you're running there, or people who are coming up to come and defend what is not even defendable. So you Ekojeka apply maturity in all these things. You understand? So if I'm to tell you what I've even seen on offline go nípa case yìí, even yourself you'll be marveled. You'll be marveled. But it is an ongoing case. Ongoing. First and foremost, the police they defeated every one of us by saying they never closed it in the first place. They never closed it. Even the whatever result they brought said further investigation. So that is why people, if they have closed it, people will not be writing petition and then they will be answering them. So ẹ má ká lọ fà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má ká lọ fà lórí ẹ rárá because kò lọ fà rárá. September ló ti dé tán yìí àtẹni tó sọ pé debate ni tó tún padà sọ pé judgement ni gbogbo ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní sọ pé kò ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad jẹ́ máa rí justice no if anyhow. What I was saying is that speaking up is just one of the hardest and is the best thing we can do for ourselves as a people. As a people, because this case has been infested with rotten officials who don't have the fear of God in their heart, who are only after I don't know what. Because if not, this DNA case is just is a case study enough now. How will a court official be bringing Cancer Research Center and the people are still focused on Baba? Well, you can focus on Baba all you want. Everybody have their own personal dealings, personal business with Baba. They already know how they are forming whatever. But yeah, the elephant is in the room is still there. We all know the government how they have impacted this case, and it's not nice at all. It's not. If anybody is looking past the fact that we still need the police to be able to do the right thing, then I can't help that person. No, if you like, gather 20, 100 mandamus, gather 50, 500 lacunas. Tó bá ní ṣe, tó bá fẹ́ ṣe, tó dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tá lè ṣe sí nǹkan. I mean, what we should be more, what we got to come out rò nísìnyí nìyẹn. Pé báwo la ṣe lè juxtapose any result ọba mú wa, báwo la ṣe lè counter, báwo la ṣe lè verify it, so that we'll be able to know that yes, without any fear or favor, they have done what they ought to do. So, it is what it is. So in the case of DNA, that's still the update. By November 11th, there has been an adjournment. Yeah, because Barrister Gungbe filed to set aside the magistrate order who granted Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo our own private DNA paternity test, and that's so absurd. And it's totally alarming. It's alarming. I don't understand how a woman is now going to court to ask for paternity of her own child. If that paternity, I'm sorry, Jerry, next month, next month, no, August, God bless you. Jerry, mo mọ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa padà di gbàgbós ni. Èmi ò dẹ̀ kí n like pé ká máa ní back and forth láàrin ara wa, but when we see something, we just have to speak about it, If somebody is coming up to my platform to come and tell me what I already know, kò lè rọgbọ, kò dẹ̀ lè easy. I can't swallow it like that. You understand? So until proven otherwise, until that September now, if another thing is, and it has to be in the press, because Mr. Yomi's thing has always been in the press. But of course, police, we cannot expect them to carry camera to have an investigation. So that being said, it is well. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká máa gbàdúrà fún ìlú tá à ń gbé. Let's continue to pray for our nation. Just like I said, some people, they are really bleeding her dry. They are milking her, and it's so sad. She's such a nice country, a land flowing with milk and honey, but infested with bad eggs, bad people who don't care. And that is why cases like this don't have to lọ far by. Because very simple, If not because of Mr. Tunji to had that platform, Roni, I and that other lady, we were having a conversation, talking about all the things that have been happening, that have been in the open. But even though we are standing on different lines, but at the end of the day, this is what it is. And yeah, so all these people injustice. Well, yeah, she wanted to do her own private DNA. No. She can't go ahead. There can't be two parallel. Yes. The only thing that ó ti gbọ́ nǹkan kan tí mo ti sọ sí gs gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo ti sọ ń bì kan òun ló ṣe wáyé and me kọ́ lè dàbẹ́ ní gbogbo yá I'm afraid of ṣe ebi òun náà ló padà lulẹ̀ yẹn. Tell us the meaning of local standing àbí local standing báwo ló ṣe kàn ẹ́ ló mean and he doesn't even know. I hope he has learnt.
Sodamite Mr. Tuji
I hope he has learnt his lesson today.
ṣe mo Daddy Prince Sodamite ṣe ń gbọ́ mi òun ló sọ pé òun máa meet Daddy Prince ní UK pé kọ́ wá pàdé òun máa ṣí ojú fún wọn. Tuji ṣọ́ọ̀tì yóò ti pàdé wọn Tuji ṣọ́ọ̀tì pàdé wọn Tuji Mandamus.
Allah. So in fact, Terry, it's just funny. Funny enough, ìwọ kọ́ ló béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. I was asked, Sodamite, can you tell us the meaning of local standing? Mo dey explain. Ìwọ dẹ̀ open mic o dẹ̀ ní pé fowl ni. Fowl kẹ̀. Ó yá sọ tiẹ̀ fún wa ń gbà ẹ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ fowl. Ó wá di jẹbẹtẹ. Ó di pé Mills lọ.
Tuji Mandamus.
Ẹ wo, it is well jàre. It is well. And nǹkan tí mo fi sọ nípa pé three principal actors tó ń ṣe kéèsì yìí nìyẹn. Conspiracy, narrative and the other one. Mẹ́ta ni ṣẹ́rí narrative yẹn is just ó kàn dá everything ru. I stand with this person, I stand with that person. But tó bá di pé ká sọ̀rọ̀ gangan, we start putting our emotions in it, putting our narratives in it. I said something that is black and white. We all can verify it. You are saying foul ni just because you want to come and negate anything I say. That's how it is. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. But it's such a pity because September will come and you will still open it down and be looking when the police will come and because they will definitely come. Otherwise, if they didn't come, they will be held in contempt of court. And then when they are held in, I'm even sure they will come because they will not be they wouldn't want to be held in contempt of court. So we will all see. Maybe you are asking for a press conference now from AIG. Abi, you're asking for TV. Okay, that September I'm married gbogbo now. Sheba marry. Now yes, they turn now. Ọlọ́run ní power now. Ọlọ́run ní power. Ọlọ́run ní sọ pé kò ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ari, we are ọlọ́pàá. Yes, they must show up now. They will show up. Definitely they will show up. Come on, guys. They will show up now. So and that was what Mr. Emi said at first. That day, but àwọn people know. Yes, I saw they will be able to defend themselves. And I held on to that point. Yeah, they will defend themselves. They will not say when he gave us the 3 seconds video, we went to sleep. And you are me for supporters. Tell us that 3 seconds video. Thank you, local standing, Mr. Yomi. Is it in that Mandamus, writ of Mandamus? Is it there? Show one be. Tell us, is it there? I need to see it too. Emi go ferry, emi go say one interest by mo ferry. We just decided to be gentlemanly. Let's leave it. Let's just forget about it. And you are here gallivanting up and down. Can you tell me that 3 seconds video, because I've heard, can you prove to me that 3 seconds video, any local standing one, are you telling me that it is in that writ of Mandamus? Is it there? Show one be. I need to see it as well to be able to kill him. Okay, loto, only local standing to so. Yes, this thing is already out there. I need to see it. Mo fẹ́ rí wípé nínú writ of Mandamus yẹn o, that 3 seconds video is included. It has to be there. So, but it's in there, bro. You're just. So I don't understand though. I don't understand what you're doing. Can you come and show us, Mr. Tunisco? Shall we show her? Shall we film our way? There's 3 seconds video in that writ of Mandamus. Because you are claiming it as your local standing.
If you already meet Mr. Tunisco sílẹ̀. Rárá mi ò gbà.
All the players in the application.
Mi ò gbà.
No, one down in the comment section pé 3 seconds video one be. And I need proof. I need to know. One down in the comment section. I know one be. So because that's everybody, that's what they're saying. Pay local standing one here. Okay, is it there? You can type in the comments too if you don't want to come up. Is it there? Where can we find it? I will take my second phone now, check it. Oh yeah. Torí à ń sọ fún yín pé as an NGO, as a group, you cannot pursue a case on behalf of someone without their consent and expect it to fly. You are still schooling us. if you don't have their consent, you cannot proceed to defend them without their consent. Oriyomi Hamzat said the more reason he was hand tied is because the family is divided, because the wife has a lawyer, the mother has a lawyer, the younger brother has a lawyer, the father has a lawyer. He doesn't even know where to stand. That is why he could not move on. Ask Berekete, he will have his own to tell you, because there's no when there's this particular case that everybody is always talking about. All of them, all the family, they came together to pursue the police, and it was easy for any group to assist them. So if you are saying that he has the rights, he can do it as a public, he can do it without their consent, holding on to that 3 seconds video, it must be your number one in that your documents, that your application. It must be number one, because that's your hold on the case. That is your hold. Bó ṣe kàn ẹ́ nìyẹn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi kéèsì yẹn o, wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbá mi o, àbí kéèsì yẹn o, video. You must be able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that video is related to Mohbad's case. You must be able to prove it. And if you are able to do that, then you have local standing. And everybody, in fact, gbogbo wa yìí, we are looking for justice for Mohbad, bro. What are you saying? I'm not here to farm anybody or fan anybody. I'm not here to do that. But the only person in that family that is asking for justice is Baba Mohbad. And that's the only place you can stand, that I can stand. Yes, Baba Mohbad nìkan ló lọ sí court ló ń béèrè. He's the only one asking for justice in the family. If all the family members today, everybody shut up about justice, and Baba says he's no longer fighting for justice, nobody can talk again. If you talk, you are just deceiving yourself. The police will send you away. I went to Kilorukwe, mo lọ sí Ìkòyí ńbẹ̀ yẹn náà. The first question I was asked is, Tani wants support? Who are you for? Is it the Baba or the wife? I said the Baba. If I say I'm the public, then they will ask me how the case take concern you. Abi you don't know ni? Sure you don't know ni? Like, are you people even walking on the road? Sure I lórí ilẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí case isha. Abi we are just on TikTok alone. Sorry, TikTok Nicola Wani. Is it only on TikTok that we are talking? They will ask you. Baba is the only family member that is asking for justice. If you stand with him, then you have the right to go after the case or talk about it or do anything. Ekodu ema binu jare.
Spice Stages, good evening. Commenters, good evening.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, Mami Kodun. Yes, ma.
Why are you stressing yourself? You're just stressing yourself. You don't need to. You don't need to stress yourself. Sure, you understand? Me.
Mr. Sunisco, ẹjọ́, mute èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ sà, ẹjọ́.
Please, Mr. Tunisco, please. Me, as far as me I'm concerned, no. When it comes to me, I don't stress myself, and I don't bother myself. Nǹkan tó bá wọn ẹlẹ́nu kó fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ, ọkọ pé lọ sí kò whatever. Me, I don't have anything to say with Yemi. The day I'll continue saying it. You know, wọ́n ní ẹni tó ṣe kinní lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ó dẹ̀ mi mo ṣe máa ń pòwe yẹn. Tí o bá pa irọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, sometimes you see a lot of people, they will be looking at you from distance pé eléyìí, ó parọ́ ìkíní ìkejì kẹta, irú kí ni gbogbo eléyìí. Then whatever tó bá gbé dání, whatever is holding, you just be looking at a distance and you will not even stress yourself. What I want to say tonight is a fact. You can check it. All his supporters can check. And those that joined after the issue, the what happened, the scenario that happened then, those that are with us and those that just joined may not know. They might have 100% trust in whatever he's doing. As far as me I'm concerned, I'm just keeping him at arm's length. Do you know why I said that? I'm saying what I'm saying now. There was a time he organized a protest. The first one, a lot of people, they were there, we were still in one accord. A lot of people came to um the courts, they protest, they all feel they use this red tape to cross their mouths, everybody fully on ground, Then there's another one that day. He told our people that National Assembly, that is where the other protests will kick off, that he will meet them there. People coming from far away, what's the National Assembly ground? People from Ibadan, they are already there. Meanwhile, they are calling Mr. Yomi, where are you? And he told them that be going there and coming. At the end of the day, our people have to rush out from that place because they did not see Mr. Yomi. They have to go to inquest that day. At the end of the day, we went on Mr. Yomi's platform, Mr. Latif's platform, and it was very late then. The next thing we saw Mr. Yomi with one bag on his don't sunkún join yet. Everybody was like, where is this man? It's not Nigeria. And do you know the funniest thing? Only one on transit by you. Ló ń sunkún ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ ń join pé ẹ̀hún mọ́bí tó ń lọ. Do you know what annoy me the most? What annoy me? I don't know his followers that are following him now.
Ẹ má pa mí now. Ẹ má pa mí.
Oh God, wọ́n ti gbàgbé ni, àwa fẹ́ràn wọn létí ni, because veteran ni wá ní J4M yìí, so ìyẹn kò lè máa pajá lọ́bọ̀ fún wa. Do you understand? Apart from òun ti lọ sí ilé kíní o, gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn Perry, gbogbo wọn tó ń pa, apart from ìyẹn o, ẹ ká fà àwọn yẹn lẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ tó ń sunkún yẹn tó ń sunkún.
Oh God, that day, you don't know where you are going. I know they were on transit. They ti kúrò ní Nigeria, ó ti wà ní abroad. And one more to annoy me the most. What got really hits me. He said all the evidence he has given them to the police. Yomi follower, John Tori Olong, those evidence tó lóun fún police. Ṣé kò ní copy kankan ni? You should just answer me, because when we are talking about this J4M, that I love facts. He said it on Mr. Latif's platform that day. So the only time when some people are talking as if defending this guy, as if we are just looking, we are just giving him arm's length. We are not even giving him any support. Don't think we are very stupid. We are not stupid at all. We are not stupid at all. Who knows the evidence from police? Who does that? So kò ní copy kankan lọ́wọ́. And gbogbo ẹ̀yin followers at the time, can't you ask him question? Ṣé ẹ lè béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? If Baba Mohbad come up today now, people will ask him 1 or 2 questions. Ọmọ béèrè 1 or 2. But Yomi ẹ lè béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Yomi ni. Ẹ bá mi bí Yomi pé that evidence tó lóun kó fún police ń gbà yẹn. Me, I want to know. Mo fẹ́ evidence yẹn tó police ló kó fún. Until Toba explain that part. Until then, I will just be looking at him as if it doesn't exist. Because you can't just come and we have a lot of intelligent people on this platform. Somebody cannot come here and be toying with people's mental health. Some people brain wọn ò gbé a lot of things. Ó ti ń jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kó sọ jáde. Ó yẹ kẹ́lòmíì á máa sọ rubbish jáde lẹ́nu because they can't brain wọn ò gbé mọ́. But we know what we are doing. We know what brought us here. We are not here to come and crash cash cruise. And we are not here to come and waste our time. What we are doing here, we are fighting the right cause. And nobody can take this case from this man. If you want to support the man, you need the man. If you want to if you want to do anything for this case to support the man, you need the man. And the last time I checked, it is Baba Mohbad is the only one standing down. What happened to my son? I want to know. And ẹlẹ́ni ti lọ sí ọmọ ìjẹ́jẹ́ because kò believe ẹni wọn kàn ní pé story tó sọ fún ni màjèsí ni ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí màjèsí bá kú you don't expect ìkọ́kọ́ gbélẹ̀ according to Darosha's testament ó ló ti ń rùn àṣàtúwẹ̀ náà bó ti ń rùn ẹ̀kan imagine tí bàbá yẹn ṣètò wá dé 9 o'clock lẹ́kọ́ tó wá di jọ́ kejì so ṣe fẹ́ kókùn yẹn máa ráre ni. And the last time I checked, when Lagos State wanted to exhume that body, they asked for Baba's consent. Assuming this man said, oh, mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo ti gbà fọ́lọ́run. Akọ máa pariwo, everybody máa pariwo ń gbà yẹn náà, wọ́n máa pariwo títí, wọ́n máa dúpọ̀ yìí. Everybody will just make noise at the end of the day. You know, Nigerians, by the time you make noise 1, 2, 3, 4, before you know it, everybody will just, because he has done the necessary thing he's supposed to do. Because nobody knew that it was not that injected Mohbad. It was Lara Mary Sam Larry. Until this man said, "We not say what." If the story is changing. At the end of the day, Baba signed, and this boy was exhumed. And as this boy was exhumed, a lot of revelations started coming out. A lot of revelations, different stories. At the inquest, what the people in the house, according to their testament, contradict each other. Do you understand? And this man said, phone forensic. Do phone forensic. Even collect my own. Only I think it is an interview, or maybe somebody asked me, I don't know how come. Also by play young gogolo and banny and bam and bam. Also by young gogolo, low and bam. Only a cohorts courts. So now you cannot allow Adura, ìyá kan ní ìsìnkí nìkan ẹ ó máa ṣáìdì àdúrà ní ó ń defend ara ẹ ní ó ṣe kíní kan bàbá òní ó ní ẹ kó gbogbo wa lọ sí court kó lè tí ọlọ́pàá òkú wọn lọ sí court fún ti environment phone forensic ó lè gba gbogbo fóònù wa. Let me tell you something, and this is what I want some people to know. Tẹ́ bá pe bàbá Mohbad pé ọlọ́pàá ń pe bàbá Mohbad lé ní o kí Yomi gan ṣe pé ọlọ́pàá invite bàbá Mohbad lé ní o. Bàbá Mohbad máa lọ gallantly ni. Wọ́n máa lọ gallantly. Wọ́n dẹ̀ answer ọlọ́pàá. So wípé bàbá wọn fẹ́ kọ́ interrogate wọn his people are guiding him so that he won't be interrogated. Bàbá will go gallantly ni. And he has been going. Anytime they invite him, he has been going. So I don't know stress someone stress lórí pé baba any small thing baba and this is only man standing. Use any of the family standing. So I don't know me what of it derive. And this man said something. Ó ní ẹ má forí gbé ègún lọ́lé. But also àwọn kan bínú. Me, I said, thank God mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe ní justice. Mi ò lè forí gbé ègún so kò dùn mí. Àwọn tó bá affect ni. So that is just my own take. So to Yomi whatever tó bá ṣe tí September bá dé kò sẹ́ni tó mú dání. Understand? Kò sẹ́ni tó mú Yomi dání. We don't even need to drag this. Even if eventually don't say pé grant wọ́n ṣe kẹ́ wọ́n invite Baba we go there gallantly and he will explain. Anything tó bá bí lọ bàbá máa sọ jáde wọn lè detain bàbá wasn't there when mo pa. That is 100% facts. Wọ́n pè ní. So that is just it. So èmi ò mọ̀ ṣe pé every now and then ṣe máa mú bàbá ìdánilọ́rùn ẹ máa mú dánilọ́rùn kí ló dé. What has it done?
ẹ jẹ́ n sọ nǹkan kan.
So that's just it.
Ọdún ṣáà ń gbọ́ mi.
Nice time. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you for that submission. It's wonderful and it's well appreciated. Okay, Sherry, let me put it again this way. Bóyá bí mo ṣe ń sọ ni òye àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n sì ṣe ń wò pé táwọn bá wá sórí platform mi bí àwọn tó sì lè wá dìbè tàbí nǹkan. Baba Mohbad, Mr. Joseph Aloba, is the lifeline, is the blood of justice for Mohbad, is the engine of justice for Mohbad. Quote me anywhere. The government have the right or the obligation, so to speak, to pursue any criminal case against the citizen. They are the ones that will pursue the case, not Baba Mohbad. Yes, they did it and they said, bye. We all see how they did it. The only person that can cry wolf and make them to continue to do it or to continue to redo it is the person who is directly affected by that case. In this case, Baba Mohbad. The only person that is saying, I want to know. If you are attacking Baba Mohbad, you are attacking justice for Mohbad. At his expense is justice for Mohbad. Everything we are all saying, we are having that opportunity to say it, either because we are supporting Baba Mohbad, or it's even better for you to support Cynthia and say no need for justice. Let everything die down. It's better for you, because if that is why you will see some people when they are picked up, they don't have they don't have a foothold, because they are báwo ló ṣe kàn ẹ́, wọ́n ń jà nílé kejì, ṣé wọ́n ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó fẹ́ prosecute case ni, number one yẹn. Number two, báwo ló ṣe kàn ẹ́, o support bàbá, o support Wùmí, o wá dá dúró àbí o wá gbé ẹ, bóyá o wá ń bú bàbá gbé ẹ, àbó ń bú Wùmí wá gbé ẹ. Number one question tó máa kọ́ bí ẹ kó tó gba ẹ sí ẹ̀yìn counter àbí kó tó gba ẹ sínú cell kó tó kó ìgbà tí bú ẹ, òun ni pé báwo ló ṣe wá kàn ẹ́, òun ni local standing tá à ń sọ yìí. Today tílẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣú yìí, tílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run fẹ́ ṣú yìí, tí Baba Mohbad bá ti sọ pé tó Ebenezer ibi tí Ọlọ́run rán àwọn lọ́wọ́ dé rè, àwọn ò ṣe mọ́. Everybody, gbogbo wa, you have to just go and resign to fate. Know that today and no peace. If you don't know that yet, you are only making noise on TikTok. You are just making noise. Because when I go to Alagbon, pàtí mo dé Alagbon, òun ojú mi rí l'Alagbon, ta ni wọ́n support ẹ̀yin, ta ni wọ́n wà. Bàbá ni. Oh, that was the only time, even me, didn't make any call, me, didn't share anything, rara. That was the only time they were ready to even hear from me. Because kò ṣe duty citizen láti lọ pursue criminal case. So it is the government that have that power to do it, not our own. So except maybe that case affect us. So please, if your own way is that you are trying to drag Baba or trying to weaken people that are supporting him, hey, see that you're not confused thunder, or know where you go stand, though. Know where you go stand. Not confused thunder. Because I can see that some people still believe that Shodamite is speaking for Baba. Sorry, Taniki was speaking fún. Ṣé kí n lọ speak fún Wùmí tó sọ pé kò ní di justice ni? Kí n lọ speak fún Wùmí tó sọ pé
Mohbad ní kẹ́ speak fún Mohbad.
Ṣé Mohbad ṣé wọ́n máa gbé mi sí, ṣé Mohbad ló fẹ́ dìde nínú mug tó fẹ́ wá support mi ni? Àbí Mohbad ló sọ anything tí mo fẹ́ pè kó wá jẹ́rìí sí ni? Àbí Mohbad mo sọ pé mo quote Mohbad kí Mohbad wá prove rẹ̀ ni? Mohbad is gone. We are only fighting what tied him. We are only fighting that the government should do the right thing. We are asking the government to do the right thing. And the only time we have that voice is when we are able to have a stand, especially for me that I'm in Nigeria. Tó rẹ̀ mo sọ pé I be streetwise. Mi ò lè jẹ́ kó wá tì mí pa, ó ò lè tì èmi pa. Mi lè bú mi lẹ́ni kí n bú bàbá lọ́la. Tí Wùmí bá gbé mi lọ́la ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, máa padà bẹ̀bẹ̀ náà ni now, because báwo ló ṣe kàn ẹ́ náà máa bí ẹ́. Ṣèké ṣáájò kí ló kàn tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Abojúgun lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tí náà ṣe máa bí mí náà. Kí ni kí wọ́n ṣe, kí wọ́n lanú sílẹ̀ dọ̀rọ̀dọ̀rọ̀ kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa bẹ̀bẹ̀. Kí máa bẹ̀bẹ̀. Èmi ò wà unstable o láti ilẹ̀ tí mo ti join justice for Mohbad. True bàbá ni mo ṣe wọlé mi dẹ̀ kúrò lẹ́yìn wọn. Anyway, tí wọ́n bára mi, everybody always know pé bàbá ni mo support. But mo dẹ̀ rí pé ó fẹ́ delay jù náà ló jẹ́ kí n kúkú maintain, okay, let me stay on the platform and select wherever I go. Because mi ò fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa di pé wàhálà lẹ́nu wàhálà lọ́la, dragging lots to my, I don't want it for my life. Tó bá fẹ́ drag me, make I know say you dey drag me.
Wàá rí wọn lẹ́yìn. We are supporting everyone lẹ́yìn. Wọ́n ní we are supporting Baba Mohbad. Tó bá dọ̀la, orin máa change. we are supporting Mohbad, we are not supporting Baba Mohbad. Tó bá dọ̀túnla, ẹ máa gbọ́, is Baba Mohbad that is delaying justice. Baba Mohbad ò jẹ́ kó rí justice. Ṣé Baba Mohbad ní police ni? Ṣé Baba Mohbad ní government? Ṣé Baba Mohbad ló fẹ́ prosecute ni? Because sometimes when I listen to some people, mama wò pé, how did these people reason? Ṣé ẹ rí how this case is bó ṣe ń lọ? Ṣé ẹ
Mọ́mí
rí bó ṣe ń lọ ni?
Èkó dùn, ẹ jẹ́ má bínú gan.
Yes, ma.
Ṣé ní normal world gan, téèyàn bá gbókù ní western world, ó gbókù wá, ṣé yẹ kéèyàn tún máa, ní western world yẹn tún máa béèrè pé kí ni nǹkan tó wá gba police report? Ṣé ní western world wọn ní béèrè pé òun gbókù wá sí police station, wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ gbé gbogbo yín ná pé kí lẹ́yìn gbókù sí yín ná? Wọ́n gbókù lọ police station, ọlọ́pàá ò dẹ̀ fún wọn ò dẹ̀ béèrè pé wọ́n lọ wo òkú tó wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn o. Òun gbókù wá sí police station, ọlọ́pàá ò dẹ̀ bí ẹ wí pé kí ló, ọlọ́pàá kọ́ sẹ́kẹ́ àwọn ò ní ṣe kí ni lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbé lọ mọ́tọ́rì, àwọn ò ní, wọn ò dẹ̀ investigate kí òkú wo ṣe homicide àbí kí ló pa ẹni tó tẹ gbókù wá bá wa. Ibi tẹ́tí ti kọ́kọ́ gbá fáwọn nìyẹn.
Spicy gist. When I was in secondary school, hello, am I audible? Yeah. When we were in secondary school, gbà yẹn, mi mọ incident kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ séyàn kan. Ó lọ help èèyàn, as in bí accident ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó wá ní bá kóun rescue ẹni yẹn àbí nǹkan. Bí ẹni yẹn give up àbí ó wà nǹkan mà. Táwọn ọlọ́pàá débẹ̀, wọ́n kọ́ mú ẹni yẹn tó help lọ́wọ́ kọ́ mú dání ná. Wọ́n kọ́ di. Ó yá kọ́ gbé yẹn lọ sọ́tún. Ó help sọ pé Nigeria, that's Nigeria for you. Tó dé stage kan tó yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn gan fẹ́ máa help àwọn èèyàn pé tó bá ti ní accident mu. Pé body ẹni wọn wá kàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ìdí bàbá body loss kí nìkan at least body náà ṣé lọ wo body ṣé okay, let's forget about that one. Let's forget, okay, at the end of the day, they didn't give about report. Okay, let's just forget about that one. What about the letter? See, parents, if you should take the body to the morgue. Why did they take the body home? Who instructed them to take the body home? Lots of body lost home. See, I don't know, take one selective hearing. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo explanation tí bàbá yẹn tó explain, nobody go against bàbá yẹn nínú àwọn tó wà nínú ilé tó give testament ní inquest wípé no bí bàbá yẹn ṣe narrate ẹ̀kọ́ nìyẹn, nobody except when Wunmi went on national TV tó lọ sórí national TV tó ní bàbá ló ra casket tó gbé mobile síbẹ̀ tó press ọrùn ẹ̀. You can just imagine. Gbogbo yín dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé these things irọ́ ni. Still náà ẹ ṣáà sì máa bú bàbá yẹn ni o, ẹ máa bú bàbá àwọn tó wà nílé, you people will not talk about them. Okay, the lacuna is there, none of them don't analyze it. Okay, DNA sittings jáde, they won't give you briefing, they didn't talk about that one. Okay, wọ́n ti lọ ṣe secret parallel Abiku pé kí ni pé what is it called, that she went for private she wants private DNA. That,
yes, now that there was a parallel proceedings.
Yeah, proceeding that Baba was aware of it. She Baba to di méjì ni. Baba wo ló wà. They didn't even talk about that. Anything Baba brought out that we give a clue to this case, that we that this man is progressing. We never talk about it.
Baba dúró méjì.
What are they doing? What's kí ló wá ṣe? Do you think we are playing here? God forbid. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí aṣírú eléyìí mọ́. We don't amen tó máa kàn lọ́la. Ṣebí ìkànnì VDM treat yẹn. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ amen tó máa kàn lọ́la. Kí nǹkan burúkú má kàn wá. We are all doing this for humanity. We are not doing it for child's play. We are not doing it to collect any trophy. It's for humanity first. We are Christian, we have Muslim, we have pagan here. But humanity comes first. We are doing this for humanity, nothing else, nothing more. People are using their resources different. Even
ṣé èmi wà láti sọ̀rọ̀ ní
they
kíkí
don't
wọn
even
lọ ní
come out and
àbáyé
say this is
sílẹ̀.
what they spend, this is what they do.
Ó
Ma fún bàbá yẹn ní kìíní ẹ̀ máa
Oh,
wá drag ẹ̀.
but miss
kalẹ̀.
It is why.
why not? Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe ń bèrè pé ṣé ẹ wà allowed láti sọ̀rọ̀?
Bàdé tẹ fún yàn láàyè.
Tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Fún
No
permission.
problem.
Àwọn ti sọ̀rọ̀, èmi ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀, Spicy gan ti sọ̀rọ̀, so it's not like that. Ó ṣe pé bóyá ṣé ẹ wà allowed. Ó ṣáà ní nǹkan, ó ṣáà ní reason tẹ́ ṣe gòkè wá. I guess the reason you are here is to come and show us the rate of mandamus. Oh yeah, before you start schooling me again. I know you people are teachers. So yeah, go ahead. Show us the rate of mandamus and point to us.
Huh? I'm hearing you.
Show us the rate of mandamus and point to us where the 3 seconds video. That's it. Hello, Mommy Kerimo. Hi, welcome, ma.
You don't see the mandamus paper?
Good evening. How are
I
you?
never see him.
Oh,
Good
lacuna
evening,
paper.
Mommy. I'm
You
fine,
don't see that
ma.
one too?
How's been your day, ma?
You don't see lacuna paper. What is
I've
there?
seen the lacuna. I've seen the lacuna paper, but I've not seen the mandamus paper.
Okay. Ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa ti rí yẹn l'Abuja. Tó bá d'Abuja wà á rí.
Why do you now say that? Why do you now say that you said? Imagine.
Ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín?
Ó ṣe street wọn.
Oh, I just join. You just joined. You just joined, Dini.
Do you believe a 3 second video or not? Yes or no? So that might. Yes.
Don't ask me that question. I beg.
Oh, you don't have answer.
Go and ask the police that question. LOB police lady.
Spicy.
Go and ask the police that question. Don't ask me. I beg.
Mr. Tunisco, kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe believe nínú nǹkan tẹ́ rí dàrí?
God bless you.
Okay.
Nípa fídíò yẹn. Okay. Wùmí sọ pé number one tí message yẹn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ message ó tẹ̀lé yẹn lẹ́yìn ni pé àdúrà sọ pé I have a video. Lágbájá ló ti lágbájá ṣubú. See, wonderful message. Then ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ni pé Mr. Activist, I have something to give you. Then Mr. Yomi chat ẹ̀ padà. Ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé before I can give you this, I will take this because I have this and this. Níbi tí Cynthia àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣubú. Ó ní okay give me. Ó ní okay before I can give you have to send me money. Then báwo ló fẹ́ gbowó òun fẹ́ gbà ní bitcoins. Okay báwo làwọn fẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún original ni. Okay I will send you the 3 second video for you to see original. Ó dẹ̀ send them. Okay fídíò yẹn lóòótọ́ ó wà blind. Then ẹni tó ní fídíò wọn gan ẹni tó wà ní fídíò wọn gan padà jáde pé that video is real but kò ṣòun ló wà ń bẹ̀ kò ṣòun ló rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀ Sòmó ló wà ń bẹ̀ Sòmó náà ti jáde pé rárá sẹ́ẹ̀ ìwà tí ọpẹ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ àdúrà sọ pé aráṣẹ kò ń ṣe.
Mr. Tunisco ẹ má bínú mu pé mo interject but bàbá yẹn sọ pé fídíò yẹn kì í ṣe kí lorúkọ bàbá yẹn náà Zomo yẹn sọ pé fídíò yẹn kì í ṣe fídíò ọjọ́ tí mo bá rí pé fídíò yẹn is like 2 years ago or something ní fídíò yẹn ṣe rántí that tí Zomo sọ ṣe rántí ṣá.
ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yes kí wàá ní Wùmí sọ.
ẹ tún sọ ìdí.
Wùmí ńkọ́ kí ni Wùmí sọ ní radio station àbí TV station tó lọ ṣe interview.
ẹ rán mi létí náà tó rà kí lè mí o. irọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù
ó sọ pé yàrá ó tún ní Sòmó ló wà ń bẹ̀ wípé Sòmó àti.
ó sọ pé pọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ní TVC ní interview yẹn kì í ṣe pé Wùmí sọ pé ọjọ́ yẹn gangan ní fídíò yẹn.
Okay àtọjọ́ yẹn gangan mẹ́sẹ̀jì tó wá tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn nǹkan mẹ́sẹ̀jì tó tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn nǹkan.
Mi ò mọ mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ rán mi létí mẹ́sẹ̀jì wo ló tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ṣó sọ nǹkan míì lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn.
No àdúrà tẹ̀ mẹ́sẹ̀jì sí lẹ́yìn.
ó tó send sí Mr. Yomi right.
Yeah. So mẹ́sẹ̀jì yẹn gan ló wà powerful jù kí làwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ ń sọ nípa fídíò yẹn gangan.
ọ ẹni sùúrù kí wà ló ẹ̀ǹdì ẹjọ́ Mr. Yomi àtàdúrà kí ni ẹjọ́ yẹn Mr. Yomi said
ẹjọ́ yóò tí ì parí ẹjọ́ yóò tí ì parí ó sì wà ń kọ́ọ̀tù náà.
ẹ ṣe rí bí dà ṣe tẹ́jọ́ yẹn ò bá tí ì parí ẹ rí bí Dàmọ́lá ṣe máa ń ẹ rí bó ṣe ń ṣe nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi yẹn ṣe rí bó ṣe máa ń ṣe ṣe rí confidence tó ní wípé ẹjọ́ ti tán.
ẹjọ́ ṣe bó ní confidence òun ló ní confidence ó ní confidence wípé ẹjọ́ ti tán wọ́n tún wá gbé ní 3 or 4 months ago tí wọ́n gbé tó bá ní confidence àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń kọ́ọ̀tù ló tún máa lọ sọ yẹn pé ẹjọ́ ti tán ẹjọ́ òde tí ì tán tí ò tí ì prove táwọn ọlọ́pàá ní fídíò lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n ń daṣọ bo fídíò yẹn see you know the reason why we are still here ọlọ́pàá ò jẹ́ tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ the reason why we are saying baba ṣe kinní kan Yomi ṣe kinní kan we are all fighting for Mohbad and then everybody should know that tí Mohbad ò bá ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ parí náà
ẹni sùúrù Mr. Tunisco okay
tí Mohbad ò bá kú he will not even know some people in this world. We should always know that no matter anybody else, we are here because of Mohbad. So, táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ 3-second video yìí tí àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tó wà involved nínú 3-second video kò sí kankan nínú wọn tí statement wọn papọ̀. Meaning àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó tún wá investigate lórí case yẹn they are not honest on it. The lawyer náà tún gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ judge gbàbọ̀dẹ̀. So I don't think we should supposed to focus. So we put our focus on the police mostly. Why the video tó ti gbà tí wọn ò jẹ́ kí forensic kó wáyé láti mọ gbogbo àṣírí yẹn pé tó bá jẹ́ 3 years ago ni tí ìyẹn sọ 3 years ago ìyẹn Somo sọ another thing tàbí ṣe 2 different àdúrà tó ń sọ another thing Dàmọ́lá náà sọ another thing then 4 different words. If the police really want to work on the matter.
Tunisco. One second. You just mentioned something, yeah? Forensic is very key. Yeah?
Very important.
Okay. If Adura messaged Mr. Yomi,
yeah,
blah blah blah, I have evidence where XYZ happened. Okay. Why didn't Mr. Yomi bank on that?
That was he was banging on.
No. He was not banging on that.
He was not banging on it.
No, he was not. He was not banging on that.
You are the one that's not following.
I can tell you exactly.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly what he was focusing on.
Okay,
focusing on Damola.
No, Mr. Yomi,
yes? Am I correct?
You are wrong. 100% wrong. 100% wrong.
When the whole thing started, was he not focusing on the person that defrauded him? Was he not focusing on the person that defrauded him?
Mr. Director, you know, let me give you a tangible point. He was with Damola in the police station. Baba also was there. If you don't know, go and ask.
Yeah, that's
and then the police was asking him that Damola, hey, Mr. Yomi said that blah 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 is not the one. Mr. Yomi and the police want to choose the narrative that they want to investigate on the video only. They're not investigating. They want to investigate about the money issue. And Mr. Yomi said, I don't believe this guy. I'm opening a case because that's why he opened a case on behalf of Damola. On behalf of Damola, say I don't believe him. What he say is totally wrong. The person that sent message to me is Adura.
Okay.
And he 100% stand on it. If you call him today, now he will still repeat the same thing. If you normally listen to his record,
so why didn't he do? You said you mentioned forensic. Why didn't he do forensic?
Yes.
Why didn't he? Why didn't he do forensic to find out who messaged him, what phone messaged him?
So who's the right person to do forensic? Mr. Yomi or the police?
Is the Mr. Yomi and no NGO?
No, don't tell Mr. No. Titus Stella, he did phone forensic. No, he did it. He did the phone forensic.
No.
Phone forensic is not done on Damola and Adura yet.
Which phone forensic did he do?
Do you hear what I said? Do you hear my English? It's not done yet because the police.
Tunisco, no. Tunisco, phone forensic.
Which phone forensic did you request for?
The forensic that caused the spicy
he requested
is totally different. It's different in 3 second video. The one for King Y is totally different. Spicy messages.
Bóyá kí ni tó ṣe kò yé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé.
Phone forensic ti King White àti
Why tó ṣe
madam.
why kí ni reason tó ṣe phone forensic King White? Ẹni sùúrù kí ni reason tó ṣe phone forensic King White? Kí ni reason yẹn? What's the reason? Kí lẹ need phone forensic King White?
Okay, phone forensic King White came out with something else. Because King White, the last day they started a case with King White was threatening him, say that bọ́sítà mo sì ní rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn ti máa wá jáde pé bọ́sítà mọ̀ bọ̀ níbi báyìí jẹ́ ká ṣe kí ni ká yọ 1 blow 7 die. Okay, àwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ gbé.
Ẹ má bá mi torí Ọlọ́run.
Mo ní rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn mo lè wá jáde o. Ìgbà tí ó dẹ̀ tẹ́tí wọn báyẹn then ìgbà tó ṣe
simple phone forensic would have shown who messaged and where that message came from.
Yeah, but police cover it up. They never do phone forensic up to now. Ask anybody if you
why won't Yomi allow them to check his phone?
Yomi to allow who?
Is Yomi that the message now? Yomi got the message. Why can't he let them use his phone? Huh?
His phone or Adura phone. He doesn't have issue. The case was opened by Adura. If you know about it, the case was opened by Adura. Adura said, "No, this guy lied on me." He said that I sent the message, but I was not sending the message. The message was sent by him because Damola hacked my phone. And people say they didn't believe me. Mr. I never believe you because you log out and you log in back. And I saw that you log out and you log in because I saw that this account was deactivated.
Let me just say. So what Mr. Yomi should have done? Huh? When he realized that he has a message that could assist J4M, he should have aligned with the father, with the lawyers, to push it at that particular time. We were still at what? Were we not still at the inquest at that point?
No, we are in the. He got the message in the midnight, chatting with the guy. Yes.
It was okay. What I mean is, he should have done the right thing. He did not do it.
He did not do the right thing.
He did not do the right thing.
When the Abdullah already opened the case,
he was playing around, chasing.
The next day, Abdullah went to open the case.
3-second video that don't make any sense.
Meaning the case had been reported when Abdullah opened the case. Abdullah opened the case on the same case. You are talking about?
We are talking about break the silence, so NGO.
And then when Adira opened the case, this name was pushing as a witness, and I said no, it cannot be possible. He went the Adura, Damola was still defending that I'm the one that sent the message. Why you put it? And then you don't have a proof. They're asking you why do you know the password? Okay, can you log out the password and log in again? You cannot do it,
Mr. Tunisco.
So what are you talking about? The police have all
everything. We're not interested. The police
because you already have what started.
We are not interested.
Because you are refused to listen to the truth.
Everything.
And then a lot of people are listening to you in the comment section.
And still NGO cannot do anything about it.
NGO can do. Is NGO give permission to do forensic?
No one saying NGO should do forensic, but he can still petition. He can sue. He can do a lot. He can address National Assembly instead of running away from there.
All what he's doing to national, all the Inspector General's police and Abuja, everything. What is that? He's done everything. That's why he come out with Mandamon. Because some people say, why you go to Mandamon? Because he already does the local. He draw the international. Everything is not working within the Lagos. Then you go ahead to the higher ground. And some people are still say, why are you leaving the people that suppose to do blah 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 when you already done it and it's not working? Police in Babode.
We all know that police in Babode.
We all know that. Police in Babode. That's the reason why we are still here.
That's why Yomi can carry on his shenanigans.
That's why we are still here.
That's why Yomi can carry on his shenanigans.
In which way?
Kí ni báwo ló ṣe rí King White phone yẹn tó fi rí gbogbo message òun àti ṣé phone forensic náà nìyẹn náà ń jẹ́ náà báyìí ní tó ṣe pẹ̀lú fóònù ìkíní. Why tí o ṣe rí àwọn ọjà ti ṣe?
The báwọn ọlọ́pàá ló gbé jáde. You need to ask the police. Police say that this is
báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ló gbé jáde? Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú.
That's what he say. Police the one that bring everything out.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
If you also have a doubt, you can still go to the same police.
No, that's what he said. Ṣé nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn?
You are a citizen of Nigeria. You are a citizen of Nigeria. You have the right to anything that you need, whatever you are. You can go to the same police station and say, I want to know.
So ọlọ́pàá lè rí phone forensic king white yẹn ṣe, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And then if you have a doubt, you are a citizen of Nigeria. You have the right to
say I can just go to the police and
ask for the evidence
I want the phone
they will give
forensic
to you.
Tunisco, and they will just give it to me.
They will give it to you. If you have a doubt, you can go there. Say, mo need the kiniba yo. I'm interested. They will give it to you.
No, but why tí wọ́n ṣe okay? Why don't ṣe fún ní ti Dàmọ́lá àti ti bọ̀bọ̀ kejì?
Ọlọ́pàá la máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà. That's the reason why we are here.
Ṣebí ṣé ọlọ́pàá tó kú níyẹn why tí wọ́n lè ṣe ìyẹn náà?
Because Spicy Gist, because àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn Dàmọ́lá, the same lawyer ni Dàmọ́lá àti wò wọ́n lò. The same lawyer náà ló ń defend Àdúrà. O mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbó mọ̀? You don't know.
No, mi ò mọ̀.
So that is the reason why we know that this is the reason why we are here. Because lawyer tó ń defend Dàmọ́lá.
Mr. Tunisco.
Ìwò mi ni. Lọ́yà náà ló ń defend Àdúrà. Tó ta ló wà lẹ́yìn àwọn méjì? O ní láti sọ fún ẹ ibi tí wọ́n belong sí. That's it. That's the reason why we are here, because there's no honesty. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe honesty investigation on that matter.
Mr. Tunisco.
Yeah, I could do.
Just 1 minute.
Yeah.
Mr. Tunisco, am I being just 1 minute and I will go down now. Ejo, we have a lot of intelligent people listening to us.
Yeah.
You understand? We have a lot of they might not come up, they might be on.
We have a lot, yeah. And they're listening. If I'm lying, anybody can type query, can even say they know. Then all the people that are here,
someone
they know
else phone without court order.
So it's okay.
Any police ló fún wọn ní King White. Wọ́n ṣe fún forensic King White.
Yeah.
Wọ́n lè ṣe fún forensic anybody without court order. So mo kàn fẹ́ correct yẹn.
Okay, níbo lẹ́yìn ti kà ọ́ ẹjọ́. Ẹ ti mú tù ní àìkó dùn.
So mọ yẹn right, mọ yẹn.
Èkó dùn ẹ ti sá lọ ni. Dúró gba ìṣẹ̀dẹ̀ sá lọ.
Tunisco, which essay do you want to give back? Which essay? Please, we've heard enough.
If police do the forensic.
Tunisco, we've heard enough. Please,
Spicy Gist, tọ́lọ́pàá bá fẹ́ ṣe anything, wọ́n wá aṣọ fún public pé I went to court to order the phone for the order before I do this. Ṣé wọ́n ní láti wá announce yẹn fún public ni?
No problem.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ answer, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ béèrè question pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ tó pé.
It's okay. Tunisco, carry on following.
You can't come to the public and do the announcement of that.
We are not buying what you're selling.
Mr. Tunisco. Mr. Tunisco, mo sá lọ. Nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ló jẹ́ kí n come up and tell you that. And tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rí nǹkan tí Mr. Yomi ṣe ń jọ yẹn, that is not forensic o. Bí WhatsApp chat tí wọ́n crop up jáde ni baby one screenshot or something. Tó bá ṣe fún forensic, I don't think that is how bó ṣe máa ń rí nìyẹn o.
Ẹ ti rí fún forensic iṣẹ́ lè fi ń tẹ̀sí.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gba court order o. Wọ́n máa gba court order o.
Tí ọlọ́pàá bá gba court order, wọ́n ní láti wá ṣe announcement fún wa.
Kì í ṣe pé within 2-3 days lọ́kọ̀ dédé wá gbé pé kínní.
Ṣé wọ́n ní láti wá ṣe announcement fún wa? Ṣé ẹ ti ní fún forensic?
Tunisco, have you seen?
Káwọ́ yàtọ̀, ká compare.
We are not gullible.
Tunisco,
That is why I came up.
Tunisco, have you seen phone forensic?
That is why I came up.
Tunisco, have you seen one before?
Tunisco,
I'm asking you, have you seen one before?
Huh?
Have you seen one before?
Yes.
You've seen phone forensic before?
Yes.
Yeah, and it looks like what Yomi showed you.
Yes.
Exactly like that, yeah?
Irọ́ ni ẹ̀rí fọ́fọ́ rẹ̀, irọ́ ni máa ń torí, irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa, irọ́ ni máa ń pa, irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa.
Yíwọ̀ ló ń bá mi gbé ayé
ẹ lè sọ fún mi pé ẹ ti rí rí.
He has seen it before, he said.
Ẹ rí rí.
Leave him alone now.
You don't need all this one, really.
You've seen it before. Okay, you've seen it before. You've seen it before, and it is correct. Please carry on following your me. We have heard you. We've heard everything you've got to say. We are not buying. It is okay. It is okay. Please. Thank you. We appreciate you.
We appreciate you too for your own efforts. We appreciate you.
Next on the agenda, next on the topic, Mr. Tazan, how's it going? Hello, sir.
Mr. Taylor, how are you doing, sir?
Fine, thank you. Good, sir.
I greet everybody.
I greet you, sir. Well done.
Thank you. I greet everybody, and my profound greetings to all the good people, only the good people in the comment section who are paying attention keenly to the statements of every person on this panel. I want to greet you. To those people who are being able, from the statements of panelists here, who are able to know serious statements, those who know what they are saying, and those who don't, I greet you profoundly. Now, let me begin by saying that phone forensic is not equal to screenshots. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep that at the back of your mind. Okay? Phone forensic is not equal, is not the same thing as screenshots. Now, let me tell you, in law, in proceedings, in whatever they do, when you go and petition somebody at a police station and that person is arrested, his phone collected, and police went through his phone, the content of that phone should not get to the hands of the person who went to go and make that report. That is criminal. Anyone who does that is a criminal. The police that gave it to that person is a criminal. The person who collected it and display it on social media is a criminal. I must add that whoever comes to support that, to defend that, to promote that as the right thing, as phone forensics, is also criminal minded. Please, let us not forget this part. Okay? So, what Yomi showed people that time is not phone forensics. And I must also commend Ekodun when she came up to say that there cannot be phone forensics without a court order. It's not possible. It is not possible. That is the right way to do. That is the right thing to do. That before you go into someone's phone forensically, you must get a court order. Before you enter into people's house as a law enforcement or whatever, you must get a court order. To this day, I believe a lot of you are still waiting, still asking that question. Where did Yomi get his court order to enter Mohbad's house that was not declared a crime scene? So when you see people, when you hear people defend such behavior, such idea, you should know where they are coming from and where they are heading to. So Ekodu, thank you so much for asking and putting that on the table so that a lot of people can know that screenshot is not equal to phone forensics. And if you want to do phone forensics, police want to do any phone forensics at all, they must get a court order. King White at that time was waiting for him to come back because he was ready to take him on that matter, that the content of his phone, how did he get into his hand?
Mr. Tazan,
How did he hello, Tunisco, please. Mo listen, and I'm talking generally to the panel. Timba Sheton, whatever you have to say, you can say it. It's all good, okay? And I will not take your time so much. You understand? King White was waiting for him to come and tell him how all the content of his phone got into his hand. So you can see the ring of criminals. You know, a criminal police officer arrested a suspect, collected his phone, went into his privacy, took all the content of his phone and carried it and gave it to the complainant. Then the complainant now came out and said, oh, they did phone forensics. So then also criminally minded people came out and started promoting that as phone forensics. Oh yes, and all of that. You don't need court order and all of that. So people, I just want to quickly highlight that so that when we hear people speak, we should always keep our antennas up to be able to situate them appropriately where they belong. Thank you so much, Shoulder Might, Spicy Gist, Mr. Taylor.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Tazan, the last time tí mo rí tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilé Mohbad, for God be made me, fún Ọlọ́run tó dá wa àtayé àtọ̀run. The question tẹ́ bẹ̀ lórí panel in social media ni pé why do you give Mr. Yomi lọ? Pasiji, wait now, why do you give Mr. Yomi lọ gba court order? Òní ìbá another thing lẹ tún sọ pé ìbò ni court order wà.
Irọ́ nìyẹn, irọ́ ni.
Ọlọ́run, àwọn gan lè gbé àwọn ohun ò tí kú náà, wọ́n wà láyé, ẹni wọ́n sì máa gùn dáadáa. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ nǹkan tí
Yomi told everybody.
Why will Yomi need to collect court order? When he can enter the house anyhow.
He said he collected court order. He said he collected court order. Yomi said it. Yomi told
no,
us.
No, Yomi said it. Yeah, I'm asking you yourself. Do you said it or not?
Did I say what? Listen, wait.
I listen very well. I listen very well.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
The last time, maybe 1 month ago, what you say is that why Yomi is asking, why Yomi went to court to get police court order to enter Mohbad's house. Let me finish. I should say I should allow you to finish. Let me finish also so that I can get the question very well. Why the Mohbad's house he can enter anyhow, and the police are with him, and today again you're asking why to just pay court order. Confirm kò ní court order, but I just sọ pé why don't you
say it any lakaye? Any lakaye say ngbọ́ nǹkan tí màá ní sọ. Are you listening to this guy?
Now so that you can get the main point, sir. Òní báyìí tí nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ ni pé why tó jẹ́ pé kò gba court order.
Is this guy okay? Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ìjọ. Listen, my point. Let me explain. Let me tell you. Okay. Let me tell you. You see, let me tell you. And I believe that a lot of people listening to us right now, join Casey, they have always been following this matter. And they were here when Yomi told us that he went to go. Can you please hold on? When Yomi told the world that he went to go and get court order in order for him to enter into Mohbad's house. And my position and the position of so many reasonable, sensible people has been that how is it that you will require a court order to enter into a premise that was not declared a crime scene? And I have been asking this question, where is the court? Where is the court order? Who are the police officers that followed you into a house, an ordinary house, a house that they went to go and carry Mohbad's dog? Everybody was just going into there. Where is the court order? Who gave you the court order? And I asked this question to establish the fact that Yomi is a pathological liar. Yomi has played on the emotions of people. And then you can see people who are defending. Look at how this guy now try to lie and twist my position. Look at the way he lied and twist my position. If you have been to a court to ask for an order in order for you to enter a house that is free to every Tom, Dick, and Harry, show us the court order. Where is the court? Who was the judge that gave you that order? Which police department gave you policemen to go with you into a house that was never a crime scene, declared a crime scene. That has been my position. You see how they lie? You see how this guy, this was the way. No.
That was you said the last time.
I don't want to get at
Can I come in?
I'll say
Mr. Tazan, welcome.
He didn't understand you.
He didn't understand, yeah? Because what Mr. Tazan is trying to say to Nisco is that if he, okay, let me put it this way, maybe you will understand better. If he had to get court order, which was not even proven, that before he could enter Mohbad's house, which was not even declared a crime scene. Now, he didn't, where is the court order he got for the phone forensic of Mr. King White? Ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ gbé títí pé wọlé ọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ gbé yẹn wọ̀ alẹ́ yìí lẹ lọ gbé yẹn wọ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ilé pọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọlé Mohbad ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé yẹn wọ̀ alẹ́ yìí lẹ gbé yẹn wọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ phone forensic King White òun ni wọ́n sọ pé King White ṣì ń dúró you have to no ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ add ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ join ẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ wá ń béèrè pé why tó ṣe ń béèrè court order nípa no ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ join ẹ̀ papọ̀ ń sìn saying that ṣebí the last time tó sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform ti tèmi bí because I was there ṣebí platform mi ni lè ṣàṣùwọ̀n so why you now bringing it together?
Can you talk about the house first, then you come back to that one?
Why did you said he's now asking that where is the court order for full forensic? He has already cleared himself. That's why I didn't unmute when you were asking him the question. He said what he said that day. Can he show us the court order and the court?
Okay, let me
the court that granted him the order. Come now, the court that granted him the order to go into Mohbad's house and the policeman that went with him, even though that place was a place where people were just going and coming. Nobody needed to get anything. You understand that? Even if you got it, okay, where is the court? Where is the court to that? That was what he said that day, and he still repeated it today. And I'm happy that he is able to maintain that stand, okay? And now you are the one that actually married it to court order of King White's phone forensic and all. So
ọ̀rọ̀ ti ilé Mr. Yomi ní court order, that's àwọn ọlọ́pàá fi tẹ̀lé. So Mr. Tazan, tẹ́ bá ní issue lórí
so Mr. Tunisco, you are concluding. Hold on a second.
Let me finish, please.
No, wait. You are concluding that he has a court order because
picture.
You saw the video, is a picture with police going inside with him.
And then if you need it, you can also inbox me, Mr. Yomi, please. I need a court order.
But Mr. Tunisco,
let me finish now.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ni sọ́dọ̀ ká ẹ kó pọ̀. Ṣé Yomi lọ sílé Mohbad?
Ó lọ náà láti lọ. Ibẹ̀ bíbẹ̀ wọ́n ti rí àwọn syringes yẹn náà.
Yomi rí syringe.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá rí syringe. Ọlọ́pàá ló kó syringe lọ náà. Ó bá syringe lé.
Kílẹ̀ ẹni sùn Yomi rí syringe.
Ọlọ́pàá ó ti sọ pé Yomi.
Okay, ẹ má bínú, ṣé ọjọ́ tí Yomi lọ síbẹ̀ náà rí syringe yẹn àbí?
Yes, now.
So ẹni sùn.
Wọ́n gbàgbé síbẹ̀ látọjọ́ yìí ló fi rí ń bẹ̀.
Okay, Mr. Tazan, ṣé ti gbọ́ báyẹn? Tí ẹ bá ní ìdíkọ́ tọ̀dà yẹn, ẹ lè inbox sí wọn, wọ́n máa fún bẹ̀ sí mi. Because mi ò mọ bí tẹ́ ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn rí. Bóyá ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yomi Fábíyì rí pé ẹni di court order kò fún yín. Because that's how àwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀lé. Tí wọ́n bá mọ̀ òfin, tẹ bá ń wò ó pé nítorí pé àjọ wà lórí social media kò mọ̀ òfin.
Mr. Tunisco ṣe é rántí pé nígbà tí Mohbad kọ́kọ́ kú yẹn, nígbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá gádà tó fẹ́ pé blood profuse ṣé nǹkan wọ́n sọ pé àwọn rí syringe. So syringe yẹn ló ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀
kílẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún Yomi kóun náà lè wá rí i.
Tunisco, báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń feel tẹ́ bá ń defend Yomi? Báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń feel lọ? Mo fẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ sábà ló ṣe máa ń ṣe yìí.
Ẹ má gbàgbé o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́, ẹ má gbàgbé o. Tunisco made mention of it today that it was when Yomi and the police went to Mohbad's house. Ibẹ̀ ló ti rí.
Exactly.
That's what this Timisco is saying.
Spices ó yá ní sùúrù kọ́lọ́pàá tó dé ìgbà onídùnmí dé justice tó wá jẹ́ kó tọ́jú sìrìnglet fún Yomi kó lọ rí nílé Mohbad kí ló dé
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Timisco irú irọ́ wo ló máa ń pa
Irú
níbo
nǹkan
náà.
báyìí rí
lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn náà ṣé báwọn ọlọ́pàá ló kó.
Mr. Timisco.
gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ pa justice yìí wọ́n wà lórí comment section. Béèrè tó bá ti lọ platform tó ti ń sọ òótọ́ tó máa ti gbọ́ rí fact.
irọ́ ló ń pa
bias bíi pé tí wọ́n ṣe dún lórí kinní kan I know you very well. And then ìjẹ́ dára ìjẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mí mo ní kó wá búra ò lè búra because o mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa. So onígègé báyìí sìn.
Búra fún kílẹ̀ tó búra fún báyìí.
Ìgbà ló parọ́ wọn mi ni mo dẹ̀ ní kí wọ́n fi ayé ẹ̀ búra. Ó gbẹ́ ni dákẹ́ ni kò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ti pa mí o látàárọ̀.
Timisco ọlọ́run má jò pa wá lórí Yomi ọlọ́run má jò para ẹ̀ ẹ̀yà ara ẹni kò gbàjẹ́.
Yomi lórí sí ríjì o. Yomi lórí sí ríjì o.
Timisco ara ó lè.
Béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé ilé ìwà nínú kìíní kan àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wá tẹ̀lé lọ ṣé ilé ìwà ìlú
Àwọn
àwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ sí ilé èèyàn ẹ sọ pé wọn ò ní kọ́kọ́.
Timisco tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti rí kankan sọ ọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀gá ẹ̀ dákẹ́ kò ń ṣe kẹ́ máa parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn.
ọmọ mi ò rí irú kan báyìí láyé rí. Èkó ní ṣẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni o. Mi ò rí irú eléyìí o, mi ò rí irú eléyìí.
Timisco ní sùúrù.
Mr. Timisco ẹ ní sùúrù àwọn evidence náà bá ń compile náà nílé ẹ ní sùúrù ara àwọn evidence náà ni ẹ ní sùúrù Spices ṣe rántí ìgbà tí Yomi ní lórí platform yẹyẹ kú dé ó ní pé lórí platform yẹyẹ kú dé tó ní àìsódì ní ẹbọ wọn káwọ́ lérí.
Yomi mi sẹ́ẹ̀. Yomi ló lè ṣe.
Nǹkan tó ń dùn bàbá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ́yìn fi rẹ́rìn báyìí ẹ̀ ń fi láìpẹ́ ayé ẹlẹ́rìn rẹ̀.
Kí lẹ sọ náà ẹ má ṣe jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lẹ mí.
They are going in and out àwọn kan kámẹ́rà yẹn capture ó capture àwọn tó káwọ́ lérí pé
àwọn tó káwọ́
ìkúlẹ̀
lórí.
abiyamọ o.
bàbá ẹ̀ owó àti Timisco kẹ́ríkẹ́rí ló máa ń ṣe.
Ọlọ́run kò sí.
ó tún pa wá o òkè ìgbà tọ́lọ́pàá rí sí ríǹgì lọ́wọ́ fílẹ̀ ilé ó fílẹ̀ ilé yẹn tí Yomi fi wá rí pẹ̀lú àwọn ọlọ́pàá mi.
Ètò ó ṣàrí pé ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní ìṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ẹlẹ́sìn rárá.
ọ̀gbẹ́ yẹn lọ kóòtù ògbà yẹn lọ.
lórí àwọn platform gidi mi ò tí ì pàdé ẹ̀ rí bí nìkan mo ti máa ń pàdé ẹ̀ sí òun.
Timisco nǹkan tí Timisco fi láìpẹ Yomi ni pé Spices nǹkan tí Timisco àti Yomi lọ submit lẹ́tà fún Mohbad ní
Àwọn náà submit letter ticket.
ọ̀dọ̀ wọlé ìta lọ dúró sí wọlé.
wọlé embassy
wo lè wọ lẹ́tà tó gbà lọ́wọ́.
Timisco, did you go to the secret meeting? That police secret meat pie and Fanta Coke meeting.
mo lọ èmi tiẹ̀ lọ tó ṣe ní command.
I'm not living in Nigeria.
Yes.
I'm not living in Nigeria, so I was not there.
Àti ìgbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ rẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ wò ló wà lórí social media náà.
Kí ló sọ ní meeting yẹn?
Ẹ lọ wò lórí Faboni. Rẹ́kọ̀dì wọn àbẹ̀ lórí Faboni or lórí secret expose. Ẹ bá ń ṣó lọ sísàlẹ̀ ẹ lọ sí àwọn.
Ṣé ìtọ́ ṣe ní last year àbí?
Kí ló wo Fabo?
Yes. Pẹ̀lú wa ẹ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ pé work on police, work on the lawyer, work on the judge.
Timisco.
That's the reason why we are here. Ẹ wá tún focus lórí ẹ tó ń jà fún justice. Ọlọ́run aṣáájú.
Rẹ̀ ń jà fún apá ara yín. gbogbo yín jà papọ̀ ara yín.
Ọlọ́run máa ń fi yín pẹ̀lú bílíìfù yín ó sì gan-an wẹ́dà lọ́rẹ́.
Tòmísíkò ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ó pa wá.
Ìwọ gan ni kó má parẹ́.
Ó tọ́jú sìríǹgì lẹ̀ fún Yọ̀mí, sìríǹgì tọ́lọ́pàá ti kó lọ police station.
Sinisco, now let me ask you this question. How do you expect me to help you in this case now? That you kept throwing jabs at me, saying that platform to gbadun. Bí ọ̀gá yìí náà ṣe sọ nìyẹn pé àwọn platform tó wọ́n kì í lè lọ sáwọn platform kan. And all that nonsense. So now you are saying that Kiniko host go
shoulder might.
How do you expect me to help you when you are saying that the police went with Mr. Ami to get the syringes?
Àwọn platform tó máa ń platform tẹ̀ nílé challenge ẹ̀ tó kò máa dọ̀ ó lẹ̀ bí.
Bèè lọ́wọ́ Sutamite náà, bèè lọ́wọ́ Sutamite. Ibi nìkan ni Yorùbá sábà sọ̀rọ̀, ó mọ̀ mí náà.
Ní sùúrù ọ̀gẹ́ àtọ́jọ́ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ orí pẹ́ ẹnìbọ̀dì ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Tó bá mọ Tùnísíkò ò ní sọ báyìí náà, èwo pásọ̀ tèmi ò ní lè sọ.
Àmọ́ ẹ o, èyí kọ́tà mọ́ ẹ fún náà ni kò dìbẹ́ǹdì Yọ̀mí.
Tùnísíkò bí Yọ̀mí ní question rí. Obìnrin mo ti jókòó sí
tí Mr. Yomi ọ̀gá wọn tó bá ń give submission anybody ò lè béèrè question.
Spicy gist
anybody ò lè béèrè question.
tẹ́bá ní bí Yomi ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀nù MLS tó béèrè question jù tẹ́bá ní torí ṣẹ́jú
ó tún ní mi ò béèrè question orí pé rẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù spicy gist.
irọ́ ni béèrè question ní wọ́n jẹ́ kó kọ́kẹ́ ní síbẹ̀ wọ́n bá lóun ṣìkàlẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ni.
Spicy gist ní sùúrù.
ṣìkàlẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ni.
Spicy gist ní sùúrù tí Yọ̀mí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Tòmísíkò máa ń ṣe yes sir sir ló máa ṣe ọ̀ ní béèrè question pé àwọn ọ̀gá kò yẹ kó rí báyìí nà.
ìbọn ti bà wọ́n owó
ìwọ ní ìwọ ti gbogbo
wọn.
This is what I like about.
ẹ má lọ o.
No, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ní pé kọ́ máa wá sókè tẹ́lẹ̀.
I don't have time for that.
ṣe báṣbó ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ́jẹ̀ ká mọ̀ ń pa syringe báyìí ẹ̀yin lẹ́jẹ̀ ká mọ̀ ń pa syringe ẹ má lọ.
Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n láti ojú ẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ láṣẹ máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu pé Yọ̀mí rí sí ìgbà sọ́lọ́pàá.
He also told us he said he has a copy of the court order, I think. Is that not what he said?
Yeah.
Yes, he can tell us. Let him enlighten us.
Ṣé screenshot tó ṣe fún? Screenshot mà nìyẹn, kò máa ń ṣe fún fẹ̀rẹ̀nsì.
Afẹ́rí ni afẹ́rí. Cut your post here.
Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ̀ ń ṣe fún fẹ̀rẹ̀nsì gẹ̀ẹ́ni tó tí kù, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbà kò tọ́ da. Ó yẹ kó tí ìmọ̀ ọjọ́ pẹ̀lú Tinubu.
Ọlọ́pàá máa post.
Mr. Tunisko ẹ má bínú ṣé nínú Mandamus ṣe syringe yẹn náà wà ń bẹ pé wọ́n rí syringe nínú Mandamus yìí yẹn.
You can go and ask AI. AI will be.
No, ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí náà lẹ́yìn lẹ́dáwó Mandamus ẹjọ́ náà ẹ jẹ́ ká láti ṣe Mandamus yẹn ní syringe inú. Ẹjọ́ náà. No, ṣe mi ò wá ìní rí question mo bèèrè.
Ọmọ nǹkan tó ga ẹ̀ máa ń ṣe ni tọ́gẹ̀ bá ti ṣe tátẹ́gùn bá ti fẹ́ sí díẹ̀.
I wonder when they went out last time, part of their billboard.
Kó fẹ́ wá fẹ́fẹ́ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan bóyá ó ti lè bàjọba Tinubu yìí jẹ́ fún wa o.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá ka ìtọ́sí lórúkọ ẹ̀ test lórí pé kí ni injury wo ni ò bá dín ní. Kí ni ọ̀bọ̀n yẹn sọ ní court? Ó sọ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ò release syringe fún un. Ó ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò release syringe yẹn fún un.
3 seconds.
Ó ní kò òun bá jẹ́ kí ó yẹ kó ń ṣe investigation lórí ẹ̀ kí bọ̀ òun ò release ẹ̀ fún un. Ó méèlì wọn títí pé láti pé kóun lè mọ irú syringe tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tó ń jẹ́ ti Mohbad. Bọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò release ẹ̀. Ó sọ ní statement ẹ̀ ní court náà ìgbà tó ń ka result inconclusive.
Ṣé Yọ̀mí ló sọ?
Yọ̀mí ló ka result inconclusive.
Kí ló dé tí bí bọ̀ọ̀lù tó torí Ọlọ́run náà. Inú run mi, inú ti run.
Ọ̀gbìn ni problem ẹ̀yin, ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú ó dàbọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ìfín yín lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan sí.
Má lọ.
Ẹ má lọ, okay.
Before you go.
Mi dáadáa rà ètè.
Yeah, kẹ́ tó lọ ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀ máa ti lọ. Mo kàn fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kan di àwọn kókó kan mú nínú gbogbo statement tẹ́ ti sọ ẹ̀. Number one ni pé phone forensics is not the same as screenshots, and it is criminal for the police to do what is called phone forensics on the phone of a suspect and give that content to the complainant, just as we saw in the case of
Yoruba.
Okay, Mr. Sazan Ajimole, dájú ló gbà yẹn.
No, mi ò béèrè question. No, mi ò béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín sir.
No question.
No, mi ò béèrè question.
Tumisco jẹ́ kó sọ ní Yorùbá.
Mi ò béèrè question. So also here lẹ́nu Mr. Tunisco a gbọ́ pé Yomi pẹ̀lú àwọn ọlọ́pàá nígbà tó lọ sílé Mohbad ó rí syringe nínú ilé Mohbad. So please, we didn't know this before until now that Tunisco has just
Èmi náà
informed us.
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ lé ní o Mr. Tanzan.
Thank you so
First time
much.
tẹ́mi náà ṣe máa gbọ́ ní o.
Sí
irú ìwọ ló wà nù ẹ̀.
People listen o.
Èmi gan mi ò gbọ́ rí o, make it no be like say mi ò sọ.
Tunisco, does the syringe have Mr. Aloba's fingerprint
O
on it?
tún gbé mi débẹ̀, Tunisco.
Is that why you're shouting? Is that why Mr. Yomi is shouting arrest Mr. Aloba? Does it have Mr. Aloba's fingerprint on the syringe?
I don't want to inject. I don't inject spiritually. Spiritually.
Bàbá ò sí inú ilé, so kí ló kan bàbá pẹ̀lú syringe?
You should be able to ask that question.
Why was Mr. Yomi carrying placards saying? Why was Mr. Yomi carrying placards saying arrest Mr. Aloba?
Sẹ́yìn ti pọ̀ tó yìí, ẹ jẹ́ sọ́lá ẹ̀yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà.
Àwọn náà lọ ra syringe. Àwọn náà ra syringe yẹn.
Ẹ̀yin náà máa ṣe inú ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ lọ́ ra sí ilẹ̀ bọ́ sílé onílé.
Ẹ sọ́lá ẹ̀yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà, ẹ sọ́lá ẹ̀yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan one by one.
So why was Mr. Yomi asking for arrest of Mr. Aloba on a placard?
Easy going. Ẹ dúró.
It's very easy. It's very
Ẹ tẹ̀ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. Easy going.
Tí wọ́n lọ fẹ́ dáhùn ní báyìí, tí wọ́n lọ fẹ́ dáhùn lóhùn.
They found his fingerprint on the syringe.
Tumisco, ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìgbà wo ni Yomi dé fọ ẹ̀? Ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe kínní ìwọ tó wà ní ẹlọ́lé láfta oṣù méjì àbóṣù mẹ́ta tọ́bẹ̀ yẹn dé fọ ẹ̀. Lọ́wọ́ sílẹ̀kùn fún yẹn ẹ̀yìn rí sì ní Tumisco kí ló dé kára ó le o. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ pa wá.
Ẹ dàbọ̀, mi ò náà sàpẹ́. Lọ́bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ AI question tó ń béèrè yẹn. O béèrè question tó mọ́pọlọ wa, o ń béèrè question tí ò ní.
Are you gonna answer my own question?
Ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe investigation tiẹ̀ kí Yomi tó dé jẹ́ fọ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀wá náà ẹ̀yin tún lọ ẹ̀yin tún bá ṣe rí àwọn ọwọ́ burúkú rẹ̀ máa ń pa nígbà.
Bá béèrè question tó ń lọ́pọlọ táwọn èèyàn máa kó sọ̀rọ̀ ń béèrè question tí ò ní.
Irú lẹ̀ ń pa náà.
Wọ́n tó ń sòótọ́ kílé tó wá sáà kílé tó dá mi lóúnjọ yẹn jọ yẹn ń jẹ tábì àbíjọ wo kò tí ju àbí ok 5 days ago tájọ encounter lọ́dọ̀ superba tó nasa fún nǹkan tí mo béèrè.
Ó yá kí ló béèrè.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni mi ò ní táàmì ẹja ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ lọ.
Béèrè Tumisco ọlọ́màjò òkú tó bá jẹ́ Yomi lọ fẹ́ yìnbọn kó lọ fara gbà ó lọ nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n ní wàá kú lórúkọ Jésù wèrè. Wọ́n ní wàá kú. Ìwọ ló máa pẹ́. Ẹ̀nà ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ló máa kú. Ìwọ ni wọ́n máa yìnbọn pa. Ìjọba bá ti fẹ́ yìnbọn mọ́ ẹnìbọ̀dì máa ń yìnbọn ọkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kólà.
Ẹ jọ kí ló dènà wá ẹ má yẹ ká ṣe pé wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kẹ́ kú.
Mo ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ òkú.
Wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́. Àwọn ń gbàdúrà fún yẹn yìí dẹ̀ ṣe pé fún wọn.
Wọ́n ní ọmọ yìnbọn pa òun. Wọ́n máa ti fẹ́ yìnbọn ọmọ yìnbọn pa.
Wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kẹ́ fara gbé.
Òun ló máa bá kòlà fún wa.
Sodomite, ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Ẹ tí ò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ.
Mr. Tunisco, ẹ jọ syringe mélòó lọ rí ná?
Lọ́bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ AI.
25. Ó lọ irọ́ ti bá iye wọn jẹ́ irọ́ ni gbogbo agbárí wọn.
Why now?
Ọlọ́run tẹ̀lé oníkà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ JFM ó má jẹ́ fún àwọn tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ bó ṣe máa parọ́ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn.
Apple Rose, I was begging him to stop too, man. He didn't want to listen. Just embarrassing himself. Let's thank God it's gone.
Sherry, Ekodu actually said our reasons for stopping to actively support Mr. Yomi Fabiyi. I think, I want to say it today. The reason why I stopped, finally, before I used to say, don't drag this person, don't talk about anybody that is seeking justice and that. The minute I finally answered off, I can't take this any longer. You understand? It's the minute I realized that behind the scenes, offline, on ground, Mr. Yomi relied heavily on Baba Mohbad's team and Baba Mohbad. It was as if it was even like, it's for example, when you get to the station, when you get to the police station and you are being asked, who are you supporting? Is it the wife or the father? He is parading himself as somebody that is supporting the father, who talks to Baba's people, in fact, a lot of people have come on this platform to say they had once supported his foundation, even paid into the foundation, and something like that. And he will come to the public to pretend as if he has no dealings with them at all. Now, only ọ̀rọ̀, and I'm going to keep that word, I'm not going to say it. Only ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí wọ́n sọ on Mr. Lateef's platform. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, it really gave a lot of his dealings. He gave it away. He mentioned a particular name.
tó dá máìtì kí ìwọ náà ń kíìpù ó rè sọ ọkọ ojú abẹ́ǹkò.
Mo fọ́ pé wow, so nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ long ground. See, wait. So ṣé ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣé nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ ní on ground? So that means pé kíní torí mo ṣe was one side of the story, and then he came online, and while he was talking, he mentioned that name, he mentioned that person, and I just answered off. Wow. And now that he has already brought himself, like he has been forced to make a stand now. Let's see how it's going on. But when you see Mr. Yomi ti brainwash or ti parọ́ fún wípé you can pursue a case without you can pursue someone's case on their behalf without their consent. You all are going to ojú yín máa bógun, ojú yín ó máa torí ṣáà máa mọ nǹkan tó máa sọ torí pé tó bá ti gbé ẹ báyìí ẹsẹ̀ báyìí bó ṣe máa ṣe jankoto nílẹ̀ rí òun ló fà á tó fi gbé ìyá kan tí Mr. Yomi kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ mẹ́kọ̀ àbí kan yọjú because àwọn gọ́mọ̀ gan fúnra wọn ẹnì kan sọ pé torí pé police gan rotting nítorí ẹ̀ ní Mr. Yomi gan ṣèṣe ń ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe. I'm going to leave it at that. But those of you that have followed that narrative, you can go after somebody's case on his behalf without his consent. Just continue. Just know what. Ṣá má bú Wùnmí ṣá, má bá wọn bú Wùnmí, má dẹ̀ bá wọn béèrè díẹ̀ ni, má bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ because tọ́wọ́ bá tó ẹ wàá sanwó kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. And in fact gan tọ́ba bẹ́ẹ̀ po ẹsẹ̀ báyìí ó máa tán lẹ́ni. Omi máa tán lẹ́yìn ẹja straight ni. Mr. Yomi gbà fún bàbá pẹ̀lú tíìmù wọn kọ́ jáde síta pé most of information tí wọ́n ń gbé wá online, most of nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe, most of nǹkan tí wọ́n need ibo ni wọ́n ti ń rí, most of gbogbo what's it called, documents tí wọ́n need níbo ni wọ́n ti ń gbà, báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe when it comes to witness accounts and everything. Has he been parading himself as enemy of Mr. Aloba? But I thank God that the public have eventually pushed him to take a stand, and is standing fully against Mr. Aloba now. Let us see how he's now going to do it. There's no way. Case alone, criminal case. State alone. Did you this stupid person to one fake account here? Olórí burúkú ayé àtọ̀run náà ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá. Olè dẹ̀ ni ẹ́. Olè lásán ni ẹ́. State ló ní criminal case tí wọ́n bá ṣe dáadáa. Ẹni tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá affect nìkan ló lè lọ wọ́ọ̀dì wọn. Ẹni tọ́rọ̀ yẹn bá affect gangan personally ló lè lọ wọ́ọ̀dì wọn. State ló ní kéèsì tí wọ́n bá ṣe dáadáa. Ìwọ wèrè olórí burúkú rẹ̀ yìí ó ní right láti lọ bá wọn sọ pé wọn ò ṣe dáadáa. Ẹni tọ́rọ̀ yẹn bá affect ló lè lọ wọ́ọ̀dì wọn. Now ẹni tọ́rọ̀ yẹn bá affect ó sì ń wọ́ọ̀dì wọn. Ẹ̀yin tún ṣòṣì kiri bí ẹran tó ṣẹ́ ni wò sí. Make I no just talk. Be like say you dey craze.
Please give me 1 minute.
Irú nonsense wo ni ẹ?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá ti
brainwash àwọn people yìí.
Okay, Angel.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sọ pé àṣé abẹ́rẹ́ tí àwọn pathologists ń wá àṣé ọwọ́ Yomi ló wà àtọlọ́pàá.
ṣé òun ló bá wọn kó dání ni.
Ṣódàmáìtì ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣódàmáìtì àmọ́
à ń
ọ̀dìbò.
gbọ́ èkó dùn à ń gbọ́.
À ń gbọ́ jàre ẹwà
ẹni pé solution tí mo give ìbàyọ̀mí lẹ́pẹ́ ṣé mo ò jàre ń sìn.
Imagine.
ẹni sùúrù ṣé mo ò jàre ń sìn. You know that is
what. Ẹ jàre ẹ rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni mò ń fún yín látẹ̀wọ́ ni.
How can press conference tí police ṣe ní September 23 àbí 27 ní 2023 tí Yomi gan kò tí lára kóun fẹ́ join ìwà rárá.
àbí nǹkan tó ń sinmi náà nìyẹn.
ìgbà tí Yomi join ìwà.
messenger ló bá wọlé náà.
ìgbà tí Yomi join yìí gan amọ̀gbà tó join.
messenger ló bá wọlé àwọn bossman ló ń ránṣẹ́.
amọ̀gbà tó join tó ẹ̀ pa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní follow account ẹ̀. no kíní ni wọn àti kíní
Oyèkúdí
Lagata àti Olúwadarasími tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bá wọn follow account táwọn ṣe pé Mr. Yomi ó pé àti ìṣàṣẹ tó ti léyìn ọ̀kan gbà yẹn o táwọn follow account back to back.
fọ́tò tó lọ yà ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn follow ẹ̀ tó ní ilé Mohbad mo wà yìí o mo ti ń ṣe kinní o.
ẹ ẹ má gbàgbé o ẹ bá máa rántí Yomi sọ pé òun rí èkó dùn ṣe máa rántí Yomi sọ pé òun ti rí evidence CCTV bí wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad number 1 evidence tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ syringe mo tán fi gún Mohbad ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo evidence tá à ń wá Yomi gangan la nídìí báyìí torí gbogbo evidence lọ́wọ́ Yomi ló wà.
kò sí túpẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ túpẹ̀ kò sí. ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ní evidence gbogbo ayé ló ti máa mọ̀. and ma sọ òyìnbó yẹn ni you don't know what you are saying. The father of disease kìíní kan lè máa gba òyìnbó wèrè òyìnbó náà ló fi ń jà wá lólè lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà.
ẹ wo ẹ má bínú.
kọ́ bèrè lóòótọ́ Mr. Adéwálé bèrè sí pé dání Yomi fún ní fóònù méjì yẹn ẹjọ́ fóònù méjì yẹn ẹjọ́ fóònù méjì yẹn dà.
Kẹ́rí ẹ mọ̀ kan tèmi tí mo tún rí one of the things tí mo tún rí again tó tún yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé when the public now forced you to stand against Mr. Aloba so that they can support you, because there are some set of people that if you are with Mr. Aloba they can never support you. All they are after is Mr. Aloba has offended them, he must go down. Now since they have forced him to stand against Mr. Aloba, now I'm happy. Now for his wọ́n saw Mohbad case yìí wọ́n saw the movie set ẹ wá sọ assumptions wípé ẹlòmíì ó lè lo ọmọ ẹ̀ spiritually láti fi tí máa rí àwọn kìíní yẹn mo máa ń rò pé ọmọ this is black and white case tá à ń ṣe tó wà ní court tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá wà involved tí a lot of big names were involved and somebody is writing a script saying that ṣé àfẹ́ sọ pé bàbá ò lè pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni ẹ bá sọ pé ẹlòmíì gan kò lè torí òkìkí àti torí kíní kan I'm just like what.
ìjọ tó sọ kíní yẹn ni mo ní Yomi ṣé wọ́n lè pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé lè pọ̀ mọ́ tiẹ̀.
mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀
èyí challenge ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ náà.
kó ṣàn ṣe ó ti lè ro ojú ẹjọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀.
kí ló dé kọ́rọ̀ ọba lè dùn ká dẹ̀ máa pè ìyá ọba níyẹn bọ̀ra nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ wá sọ pé ṣé dandan kò ṣe dandan kí bàbá yẹn wà ń bẹ náà kò ṣe dandan kó wà ń bẹ ṣé a fẹ́ lọ ṣe spiritual ní court.
ṣé gbogbo àwọn àtàwọn ajé fọ ẹ bí Mohbad ṣe kú yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó lè nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mohbad tó bàbá ẹ̀ gbogbo wa kàn ṣe lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ló mọ bó ṣe ń lò wọ́n lára.
ikú Mohbad kò affect kankan nínú gbogbo wa tó bàbá ẹ̀ if not because of good people that are rallying around the man.
bàbá yẹn máa jókòó ń gbà mí ó máa rọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò ní lè sùn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ máa ṣe báyìí fún mi.
ojoojúmọ́ náà mo máa rí fídíò náà mo máa rí picture ọmọ yẹn náà mo máa rí picture wa àjẹkọ́ gbàgbé he keeps on seeing it every day. ṣé lè affect èèyàn kan tó wọ́n ṣá tó wọ́n ṣá.
ẹlòmíì ò tí ì san ajá tájá kú mọ́ lọ́wọ́ àbọ̀mọ̀ jíjẹ kó wo bó ṣe ń rí.
ẹlòmíì ò sì lose adìyẹ lásán rí.
ká máa sọ ọmọ odidi ọmọ.
àwọn máa gbé conspiracy theory oríṣiríṣi ó lè spiritually ó lè mastermind ó lè for God's sake. nítorí Ọlọ́run just because you want to buy some kò yé mi just because you want to buy some set of audience.
àwọn NGO tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ nílùú òyìnbó ṣé ọdún ṣe spiritually.
spicy gist lẹ́ẹ̀ máa bí because ní Nàìjíríà bí báyìí bòde kọ́ọ̀tù
tó dá mẹ́ta pàjá.
ìkódùn máa mọ̀ ń gbà ní. ó dà pàjá yẹn ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ dá ìdáhùn báyìí.
tí wọ́n ti parí ajá pípa ni tó ti wá tán bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n pàjá bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé wọn jọ lọ Olúwa straight away ajá gbé ajá wà. ajá wà ń gbéra.
ṣẹ́rí mama ṣẹ́rí géèmù J4M yìí a lot of people don't understand it. Police ló ní duty láti ṣe kéèsì yẹn nígbà tí wọn ò dẹ̀ wá ṣe dáadáa yẹn ta ló lẹ́nu láti lọ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹni tọ́rọ̀ yẹn affect ni ìwọ gbéra kó gba station lọ́nà kó sọ pé o fẹ́ dá dúró as a public gbàbẹ̀ lọ wò ná kó wo nǹkan tó máa mú bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ wo nǹkan tó máa mú bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ now that he has decided to stand on his own now, in fact, include Baba Mohbad in his investigation, according to what some people actually told him to do. I'm happy. Inú mi dùn. Inú mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń dùn sí, lè má gbẹ̀yìn, má bá mi ṣọ̀rẹ́, kó máa wá síta last máa throw me under the bus. It's too bad. And it's even good like this. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dancing ni. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dá ni. Imagine him bringing out the chart of the barrister pé ó fẹ́ bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀, ṣé káwọn bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́.
Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fún information mọ́. Gbogbo wọn
everywhere die down. Everybody is gentle.
Kí ni ló ń sọ sí politics?
Politics
Nàìjíríà. Ọmọ pé yà wá Nàìjíríà tẹ́lẹ̀.
He cannot move closer to any Baba's team or any Baba's kini again now. Everybody already knows. Ó tán. Ṣé bó tán báyìí? Adéwà ṣe wá ń dúró de. So ìgbà wo ló ti ń ṣe adjournment with everybody ṣì máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ? Imagine. Ìgbà wo ló ti ń ṣe adjournment everybody ṣì máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ? Tó wá di pé àwa lọ ń dúró de September la de mama dúró de nísìnyí báyìí September la máa dúró de báyìí. They play. I even thank God pé wọ́n ti make láti choose stand yẹn. They forced him to choose that stand na.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ information ti máa lọ káàkiri wọ́n ti máa gbà tó ti information kò ẹ bá mi sọ ẹ ṣáà lè wá gbà kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́nu mi. Bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ kí pọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rá ń ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ òun àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fún wọn ṣe lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àmín o Jésù.
Ọlọ́run àjọ rí justice gbà.
Àmín o. Imagine ẹni tó wá dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ ń bí báyìí nìsín tó lọ dá Mr. Tuji yẹn in fact mi lè rí lórí platform mi sì kí n má máa fojú ẹgbẹ́ kan wò mọ́ sí tó wá sí ìbàyí tó wá sọ jack shit lẹ́nu pé ṣá ló sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi gbà ṣá wàá sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ni ṣá sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi bí ni ṣọ̀rọ̀ Yomi là sọ ni ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi kọ́ là sọ náà. I said what Barrister Ogungbe said when I interviewed him at the court wípé we heard mandamus what's going on about this all these things and he said okay I want to petition IG honestly accept what is the set of fresh panel because most of them to send the request wọ́n ní pé fresh panel yẹn èmi fi ń bóbó àwọn public ni. I'm like, what do you mean? Are you saying that what Barrister Ogungbe said is a lie? Are you directly challenging him or you are just asking him to give you more evidence, maybe because you can't expect the police to be investigating and be going around with cameras like Mr. Yomi. We're now entering the plane now. The suspect is being apprehended now. Possible now.
Shoulder might. Oríjọ́ kan tí gbogbo wọn jubilate lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ń káwọ́ mórí tó ń kọrin Jésù. Bó ti rò pé ti fún wa justice ńgbà yẹn. Àṣé bàbá ó máa ń kọrin tó ń dúpẹ́ tó ń kọrin Jésù oríṣiríṣi. Ọpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ṣe o.
Àwọn people play kí ni ẹ̀yin báyìí?
Ọlọ́run ṣe o.
Hallelujah. Èmi gan rò kan sí past judgment nísẹ̀. Inú tèmi gan dùn gan bá Olúwa ṣe o.
Mo dé lálẹ́ mo wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wá ní bàbá kan ò ṣe kinní pé lọ́yà àwọn wọ kinní lẹ wá ń jubilate bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Láì ṣe pé gbàwọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Wọ́n dá kéèsì àwọn nù. Pé wọ́n dá kéèsì àwọn dànù sí gbòòrò. Wọ́n ṣe ọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe. Ó ga ó ti pọ̀ jù náà ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Sodamite. Ṣẹ́yìn ṣe mọ̀ ni.
èmi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ni o.
Yomi tó ní ká sùn, ká
èmi
jí,
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀
ká
mọ̀
sùn,
ni o.
ká jí. 3 days ló kù, àmàrí CCTV. 3 days ló kù, 3 days. Àmàrí CCTV.
Jésù.
A ti ń sùn láti
Olúwa
2024
o.
báyìí o. 2024. A ti ń sùn báyìí, àrí CCTV o. Ẹni táwọn máa ń wò yìí.
ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe má kàn máa defend Yomi kankan lórí platform mi. Don't even be bring don't if you like yourself don't just bring his butter here up here. People that have all his antecedents and everything ọ̀pọ̀ yín báyìí ju kí ọkọ̀ máa yá ní yes.
Nínú ìjẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ mi yìí tọ́lọ́run bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní ẹ̀ àtẹ̀yìnlẹ́ lọ́run ti máa gbérù ẹlòmíì torí nǹkan tó ti ṣe ní ìjẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mù yìí.
Wọ́n á gbèrú látẹ̀yìn.
Àtẹ̀yìn lọ́lọ́run ti máa kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi inú wọn torí àwọn tó gba kínní ìjẹ́ yìí wọn ò lè lọ school fee o ò lè gbìn fọ́tò kálùbọ́sà nǹkan tó gbìn ló máa kà Ọlọ́run fi wà mí dá mi lẹ́jọ́ nínú ìjẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mù èmi máa ń sọ Ọlọ́run fi wà mí dá mi lẹ́jọ́ àti bá wù nú ẹ̀ kó fi dá mi lẹ́jọ́ ó dáná ẹ lè nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọ̀nyí tó bà bẹ́ẹ̀ nọ́mà ẹnìyẹn lè ṣe nǹkan tó dùn àtàbádẹ́ ti pè sákèsí pé báyìí ó ti tán correction náà ní gbogbo yàn kò sí bí yàn ṣe máa rìn torí òní mi ìgbà tó ju bàbá yẹn náà láǹsìn tó kóyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ́ra tó ń ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ lọ ṣáàriwo ẹgbàriwo mọ́ mo jẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ ẹnu public mo ń bọ̀ wá fún yín ní information mo ń ṣe kí nìkan kò sí yẹn mọ́ òun àti lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ìmọ̀lẹ́ máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ìmọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ nìyẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ọdún máa rò pé àwọn fẹ́ gba formation wọn
bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan bó ṣe lọlẹ̀ gan díẹ̀ online gan ẹ̀rí pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ó dùn gbogbo ẹ̀ plum báyìí sí kò sí information mọ́.
èyí tó bá lè máa lọ kọ iṣẹ́ matchmaking kó máa lọ fi báyọ̀ ní sí matchmaking èyí tó bá máa ta suit máa ta suit.
ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ àbí o.
ẹ jẹ́ ń parí lẹ́rìn ìjọ court tí mo lọ before ilé tí mo lọ yìí network wá dá mi ìráyè ṣe live ọmọ tẹ bá rí gbogbo wrong information táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé mo gbọ́ ẹnìkan tó sọ pé even gan pàápàá gan kódà gan wọn ọ̀tí àjọ case kò tiẹ̀ mú date fún adjournment mo fọ́ ni pé so you guys even depend on us to come up and talk and you depend on now that this whole tí dredge yìí ti wà láàrin wa now is even better is it now nǹkan tó fat everywhere since to I agree with you 100% pé everywhere ṣe quiet yìí is because now there has been a big gap between Yomi and Baba. Nobody you can if you use anyhow name God to call him, he will open his eyes very well before he will even answer you in any way. Before he can even reply to you, he will verify you. He will even carry your voice notes, go and be anything and go and give to his own people. You know how he's working out with his lawyers now, with his team now. Kọ́tọ́lọ́pàá bá fẹ́ ká mọ̀ wá sọ fún wa a máa mọ̀ eléyìí tó bá sì yẹ kó wá síta òun ló jẹ́ no wonder that everywhere feel silent ìjọ yẹn mọ́ àwọn pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo sì rẹ̀ sí oríṣiríṣi you see now all of them even blogger got to some pé they are hiding information.
ó ti ẹ̀ ó pọ̀ lọ gbẹ́bọ̀ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ fi dá ìdá.
lọ gbẹ́bọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan lẹ ti sọ yẹn it's because pé ṣe pé Ọlọ́run ṣe wọ́n ti fojú hàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀tá bàbá nísìnyẹn ó yá bó ṣe fẹ́ wá béèrè witness kinní kan àbí report kan àbí kankan ká máa wò kó tó fi gbá àwọn public ní gogo nsìn everybody go and sleep and wake up by September abeg anybody this is the last one no come on this page to come and tell me anything about Mr. Yomi again you are giving me a headache I don't want it abeg go and sleep. If you see me talking about mandamus is my own submission.
Ó ti sọ fún wọn rí ó sọ pé kán lọ jí ẹ̀sùn.
It's true now. Ẹ lọ jí ẹ̀sùn ní ìsìnkẹ́dẹ̀ jí ní September. That's your problem. Don't come and tell me anything. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ebi tẹ́mi dúró sí bẹ̀ ni mo wà. Yeah now. Ẹ kọ́ dúró kọ́ jí ní September 29.
Kò sí ṣòkòtò anybody kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ kọ́ tì mọ́ báyìí. Lẹ́yìn kó máa gbọ́ mẹ́sà rẹ̀ padà.
Highest thing dragging the load máa dẹ̀ tún kù dragging kò tó dẹ̀ tún máa kù náà nìyẹn
kò sí ìyàn kankan tó fẹ́ dragging
ìgbà tí ìgbà dẹ̀ tẹ̀ ti down tí ìgbà ti respond taloraye
taloraye
ìgbà tí bẹ́ẹ̀ni sunkún ṣé kò gbẹ́nu orí ibú ẹ̀ kò gbé dákẹ́ ni.
lọ́wọ́ gan ni mo tún pa wọ́n lẹ́kún lọ́wọ́ báyìí èmi ìkà.
Àtọ́ kékeré ṣé kò gbẹ́nu ìdákẹ́ ṣé mi tẹ̀ ráyè one breath náà ni màá fi dá ẹ lóhùn gbogbo kan tó bá fi dá ẹ lóhùn mo dẹ̀ ti move on nìyẹn à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bí okay Mr. Tazan sorry jàre ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá.
ẹjọ́ mo máa fẹ́ béèrè kíní kan pé ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí mandamus yẹn kí n kọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
ẹ go ahead ẹ fire away jà ẹ fire on jàre ṣé àwọn kọ́ lọ́wọ́ dálẹ̀ sí ṣé ẹbí ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ni là ń sọ kó tó wà máa explain rubbish nígbà.
ṣe rí mandamus yẹn mo ti máa ń sọ kò kí n ṣe certificate tó máa issue fún yàn that people will go and display hey look oh God has given me mandamus. No, it's not like that. Kò dẹ̀ kí n ṣe medal kò kí n ṣe gold medal àbí silver àbí bronze. No. Ní ibi tẹ́mi ń gbé mandamus is just to go to the court, especially in any court case and government institutions and agencies where you go, they have been asked to do the right thing, but they fail to do it. So you go to court to ask for mandamus to compel them to do their job or to do the right thing or to carry out the judgment of a lower court. Now, what I want people to keep in mind is that when you go to court, tó bá gbéyàn lọ sí court, tí o submit ẹjọ́ ẹ síwájú court and the court takes a look at the matter and say, you know what, okay, where is the defendant? Go and call the defendant for me. And the defendant did not show up first time. The defendant did not show up the second time. Now, especially if it is a government institution, do you know what might likely happen? The court might not rule on the case to say, truly, you are wrong. But the court will first of all address the content. So on that day, when when the court will be sitting to give judgment, the police stand the risk of being held in contempt of court. So the judgment of mandamus may not actually come up. Báwo ni mo ṣe máa pè yín? Why will I call you as the police and you will refuse to come? So contempt judgment might be what will happen on that day. Now the other part that I always love people to think about is that what if the police now show up on that day? Okay, given that they have been called one or two times before and they didn't show up, the judgment that was reserved is the judgment on the fact that the court invited them and they did not come, or is it on the substance of the case, which I don't think that will happen. Tí ìgbọ́lẹ́nu ọlọ́pàá ẹ fẹ́ issue mandamus. What if the court bá wrong ńkọ́? What if the court is wrong? You have not heard from the police and you want to give an order of mandamus. What if the police show up and say, look, we are working on this case. The investigation is at maybe 75% on the very subjects of that mandamus application. We are working on it. So the court will look like a fool. Took on that job, the court just give judgment without thinking, without making sure that everybody is given a fair hearing. So what if the police show up on that day and the police tells the court, we are working on the matter and so we can't comment. The investigation is still open. So the question will be, would the mandamus still be issued? I don't know. So, or what if the police get to court and say, oh, sorry, my lord, sorry, we are busy with the security situation, all the kidnapped girls in Oyo, Osun State, or, we were busy, that's why we couldn't come, blah, 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 blah. But we are here now. This case, we have looked at it. We have investigated it. And we found out that there is nothing in the 3 seconds video. So what will happen? Will you still be waiting for your mandamus? I don't know how that will play out. So all of these questions are what people need to just keep in mind. It's going to be very interesting how things will play out during that court session. Because I believe very strongly that the court will not interfere in police work. The court will not direct the police on how to do their job. The court will not coerce the police because somebody came to say, oh, please give me mandamus, over the police. No, the court will not do that. These are the things that we need to keep in mind. And this is why it is very interesting how it will play out in September when the court resumes. But if we know the police, they want to save their faces. They might get there and say, oh, okay, my lord, all right, thank you. We will go and look at the matter. Shotron, we will go and look at the matter. That's all. All right, my lord, we have heard you. We are working on it. We are going to increase our effort. And that's it. Would there still be a need for mandamus? And there is also an element of mandamus that a lot of people, especially those guys who came earlier to speak, especially the lady who came earlier to speak, mandamus is time-based. I don't know, maybe it is the same in Nigeria, but where I am, mandamus has a time frame. The court will rule and give the order and say, within so time, you must do this. You must get this done. You must do that. You must pay. Within so day, the order of the lower court, you must carry it out. But in a criminal investigation where there is no time limit, I don't know what kind of mandamus they have in Nigeria. So you have to look at all of these areas of this and to be able to understand how this thing works and be able to manage your expectations. You understand? Manage your expectations, A lot of people, And
Mr. Tazan, sorry, can I
yes,
your back a little bit?
Please.
And so immediately we came up to raise these concerns about the expectation of the public while waiting so long for like 2 months or 3 months, to come and listen to a debate, a probable debate between the police and, you understand? I immediately, Mr. Omi came up to say that don't listen to some set of people who are preempting because don't worry, don't even go there, don't bother yourself, just go and cross your fingers, just go and wait, hope for the best that the judge will just pronounce judgment and say you must go and investigate. Now let's even look at it that way. If the judge now says, oh yeah, mandamus is another word for compel, another word for force, another word for enforce, or because of pé wọ́n command ẹ pé gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe nǹkan yìí. You understand? Having like once without any iota of doubt that indeed you didn't do what you're supposed to do. You didn't have any defense for yourself. Lóòótọ́ ò ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀, ó yá gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe. For those of you that don't understand, the Yoruba of mandamus nìyẹn. Dandan ọ̀pọ̀ ní dandan fún wọn láti lọ ṣe. Now, if eventually police wá pọ̀ ní dandan fún wọn, Mr. Tazan is now asking, do you know that this thing is usually time framed? That aside, are you going to follow the police to go and check how they will do the job? Tọ́ba tẹ̀ wá gbà pé okay, ṣe lóòótọ́, àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ni, just like the same thing. Bí wọ́n ṣe gbà pé okay, 24 lacunas, they point out to you, we're going to work on it. Is it not our prayer? Is it not what we should be working towards? Is how are we going to fact check every result they are bringing back to us? How are we going to cross check? How are we going to prove that okay, beyond like doubt? That's where I suppose we are supposed to be talking as Okay, go up, come down. Police don't know she must share ye. And everybody is just saying, don't mind these people, don't mind that, Baba Shiba, Baba Shao. That's not even Baba is if you put Baba's name on number one's list, it's just for you to canvass your fans. Nothing less, nothing more. That one is not, there's no issue about that one. But yes, the fact that you are even making it look as if people can't even talk about it or people can't even discuss about it it's so alarming. It calls for concern. We'll be able to, so that people's mental health will be in a very good place. That was why I was telling the lady that don't mess up people's head by making them to believe. You are making it seem as if that day, the judge will tell them, oh yeah, police, oh yeah, lo shaking iwa, adelo, shewa, and then is it the way it's going to work? Ṣé bó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn? Lọ gbé Mr. Loba, Mr. Loba, ó yá lọ gbé Wùmí, ṣé Mr. Loba lọ sí Abuja, Wùmí ò fẹsẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ rìn lọ́bọ̀ ṣe sọ kó padà wálé. They are going to arrest the Adura now. They are going to arrest ẹnìkan ò sọ pé wọ́n fòun sájàlẹ̀, wọ́n kidnap òun ni. Ṣé gbogbo kíní yìí náà, ṣé bí ta sí bàbọ̀ náà àtàwátà ṣẹ̀dé àtàwátà ti dé tipẹ́ náà, ṣé kò yẹ ká ti mọ bá ṣe mọ́ protect ara wa? We cannot expose ourselves every time to all these people. And they keep on taking from us mentally, emotionally, and everything. And then some people just parade themselves around. Mr. Tunji to more mini local standing. Ibo lo dúró sí nínú kéèsì yìí. Ó simple gan. Ibo lo dúró sí báwo ló ṣe kàn ẹ́, báwo ló ṣe affect ẹ́. Tó ń wá sókè láti fẹ́ máa bá mi fa nǹkan. Because they just believe that if you don't bash at in Loba, you are fellows defending. No, it's not making any sense. Have you seen me jumping from any platform to any platform to defend Baba again? I've seen everything. Okay. Baba, agbára wo ni Baba ní over the police? Every time I come up here to say, ọlọ́pàá tó tí nínú àwọn press finance tí wọ́n raise up yìí o, ọlọ́pàá tó wá máa ṣe bí wèrè, Ọlọ́run bá mi fi nínú gbèdè sílé, kó má tẹ̀lé lọ́njọ́ tó máa lọ report case àbí kankan, àbọ̀fẹ́ lọ interrogate nǹkankan àbí nǹkankan. Because we know that's where the answer lies, man. Oleri mi kí máa jump around, kí máa parade ara mi kiri pé mo fẹ́ lọ defend the Baba Mohbad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé Baba Mohbad ni àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe anything ni? The only thing the lawyer can do is what he has done. But how kí la fẹ́ fi juxtapose nǹkan tí ọlọ́pàá bá gbé wá fáwa? Your mandamus in fact gan is even one of the worst dance so far. Because àwọn people yìí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ò ṣe débi tẹ́fẹ́ lọ compel wọn. Ṣé wọ́n láwọn ò ṣe ni? Ṣé láwọn ti close case ni? Ṣé láwọn ò ní investigate wọn ni? Tẹ́fífẹ́ sọ pé fẹ́ lọ compel wọn kankan ṣé kò ṣe sí lórí table wọn ni? Ẹ má bínú Mr. Tazana, I will mute o because I don't understand. Ẹ fẹ́ force ẹni tó ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ pé kó ṣe nǹkan yẹn. How does it even make any sense? Ẹ lọ jàre.
Well, this is just basically to get people to understand that, to manage your expectations. I've just given you, in addition to what you have said, various scenarios that might play out. Look, in a case like this, the court has only heard from Yomi, presented documents. The court has not heard from the police. The court is not gullible, right? There are always two sides, even more sides than two to any case. So if the court has heard only from Yomi, have not heard from the police, the first thing that will happen is the contempt. The court will hold the police authorities in contempt. And in order for the police to avoid that, they will show up on the day of the judgment. And when they show up and they say, look, my lord, we are still working on the matter, what would the court say? If you were the judge, what would you say? You want to give
Mr. Tazan, ó ti dára fún yín, kò dẹ̀ ní bàjẹ́ fún yín mọ́, kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín lórúkọ Jésù. Ṣé wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ò ṣe mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni? Ṣé ti yọwọ́ lórí ẹ̀ ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ni? Ṣé ti close ẹ̀ ni? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá fẹ́ lọ compel wọn pé kán ṣe. Phone forensic is still on the table. Baba is shouting phone forensic every day. Ẹ má bínú jàre. Kí wá ní nǹkan sí judge yẹn fẹ́ sọ?
So exactly, so that, I'm just saying this so that put yourself in the position of the court. The police comes before you and say, my lord, look, we are still working on this matter. Or say, my lord, our investigation has not gotten to that point. Or my lord, look, we have already looked at the 3 seconds video. We've looked at it, we've checked it, and there is nothing in it. What if that's what the police will say? What if the police get to the court and say, my lord, the investigation is still open and we are not here to disclose anything. We are not here to say anything about the matter until we are finished. If you were the judge, or if you have ever been or you understand how the court works, what do you think the judge will say? It's a very simple, and this is to help you to manage your expectations. Again, manage your expectation and be in control of your own emotion, your own mental, your own mental health, and all of that. You understand? So when they go before the judge, I don't see. And again, you can go and fact check me. You can go and ask the lawyers around you, in your family, at your office, and all of that. Mandamus have time. It's time-based. It's time-based. The court will issue the order and say, within so, you must carry out this judgment. You must execute this judgment. You must pay so. You must do this. You must do that. Within that time frame. But in a criminal case like this, that has no time limit, how will the judge issue such an order? I don't know. It's what I have found that it will be very interesting. So these are the intrigues of the whole matter. So, and I'll close by saying that there are options, and one of the options is that for you to go and petition the police to do the right thing. Oga Police, please, I need you to look at this case again. Look at it. This area, that area, that area, that area. Your boys missed it. Right? For me, I think that is a better option. I think that is a wise option. I think that is a better way to handle the matter than for you to take your landlord and carry your landlord to the police station because the man did not fix your roof. What it means is that when the man eventually fixes that roof, you will not be the one that will live in that house. You have an option to go and appeal to the landlords association, to appeal to your landlord to fix your leaking roof. But you decided that you are not going to do that. You want to take your landlord to court. You want to call the police to come and harass your landlord because your roof has been leaking. Well, if that's the way you want to do it, go ahead and let's see how it will end up. When your landlord comes back from the court, when your landlord comes back from the police, he will fix that roof, but you can be sure that you will not be the one that will live in that house. So the better option is what I think the lawyer has, the better route is what I think the lawyer has taken, which is to go and write a petition to the IG. And the good thing is that the IG has acknowledged it and he has approved that the matter be reinvestigated. So with that now, all the police need to tell the court that, look, the IG has already given us the order to reinvestigate the matter and we are on it. Oton, Niwaju Mandamus judge, finish. And once the police say that to the judge,
Lobaton,
case closed.
Because my lord, can I ask you a question, Mr. Tyson? Can a court interfere in any police investigation?
No. The court cannot. No, it cannot. You understand? So that's it. In fact, as a matter of fact, that's all the police need to show the court. Say, oh, my lord, look, this is the approval of the Inspector General. Look at it. Look at it here. So we are working on it. We have nothing more to say. Case closed. Finish. That's it. So you just think about it logically, apply some wisdom and understanding and see how all this thing is playing out. So that's it for me. So manage your expectation properly. Protect yourself. Thank you.
Mr. Tazan, thank you so much. At the end of the day, we still care about ourselves as a public, and this is why whenever these people come to dance shamefully like this, we still have to explain and explain and explain. We are not against me. Let me speak for myself. I'm not against Mandamus. Going by even what Barrister Gungwe said, It's not against, he didn't say it was against mandamus. He only said that was not necessary at this point. Because àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀fẹ́ lọ compel yìí, wọ́n fìgbà kan sọ́rí pé àwọn ò ṣe case mọ́. Wọ́n close ẹ̀rí. Anybody bá tún wá tó tún wá petition wọn, they keep receiving everything. So definitely at this point it's going to be hard. We're supposed to be knocking until Thomas people. So we care about emotions and feelings of people, and that's why we are still saying this. And if you still believe in what you believe in, it's better for you to just hold it to yourself and just, if you like, I can come up here and just speak. Lacuna, maybe it's because of where I'm standing, and you're standing on mandamus. Just stay on your lane. Don't send requests here and come and take me the long way route, the long route, and start. It's not going to get anywhere, because me, I've seen the up and down, the tail and bottom of that what you want to come and tell me. I've seen it. So it's going to be hard for you to come and drag me to your boat. I believe everybody should be collectively looking up to God to help us, help us minister to the police to do the right thing, because they are still the ones that will do it. I want to know my shit. They're still the ones that will do it now. So thank you so much, Mr. Cezanne, Ekodu, everybody. My sister, you're up, and I know you're up. Hello, long time. How are you doing, sister? Well done.
Hello,
do you have any submission?
Hi, I just wanted to say that I don't know if you guys saw VDM's recent video that he can do the private investigation on this case if Mohbad's family member can inbox him. I don't know if you guys are aware, and if someone's close to him,
please
to
could you share that?
Let him know.
Could you share that? So if VDM is interested again in the case and he wants to investigate it, but he needs consent, right? If I got you right, he needs consent from the Baba Mohbad, Abi?
Yes.
Please, can you share that information to Mr. Tazan here, or Mr. Bayo Billions, or any of us on the panel here, please?
Mike. All right. Let him share to Mr. Bayo.
Share to Mr. Bayo, share to Mr. Tazan, share to Spicy Gist Ekodu, you can share to me as well, so that we can also have a feel of that, so we can understand whatever I said, because I haven't come across that post.
Well, Shodamai, just a brief. That's a good move. If he is ready to further investigate the matter. But what I would like people to know, what I would like people to understand is that Baba Mohbad and VDM, I believe that they have each other's number. And I believe that if VDM needs anything from Baba Mohbad, he knows how to reach out to him. If Baba needs anything from VDM, he knows how to reach out to VDM. So I don't believe that should be any difficult thing to get done. So if both of them needs each other, they will reach out to each other. They have their contact. I believe VDM have Baba Mohbad's contact. I believe that. And I believe Baba Mohbad have VDM's contact. So they will definitely find a way to meet, and whatever needs that they believe, that VDM believe he can do, he can still do it. So that's it. So please forward it. I've not seen anything like that. Please forward it to Bio Billion and maybe Mr. Gurexi or
Daddy Tazan.
Yes.
That is what we are saying. Despite that, VDM has a relationship. Let me just say a relationship with Baba. He still want to ask for permission. He still wants a permission.
I get it now. He needs it now. Without it, he can't do nothing.
They don't need Baba to even carry out. They don't need Baba
they even need to even arrest the Baba safe. And let them go ahead.
They don't need Baba for anything. You can just imagine.
That's the ignorant position that a lot of people will take. That you don't need a lot. You know the day that I knew that, Yomi and his cohorts, they have sinister motive, was the day that Yomi said he doesn't want to have anything to do with Aloba. And I said at that time, I said,
very funny.
Can your hairdresser, show the mic, can your hairdresser make your without you being there. Surely
no, without touching my head.
It's not possible. From that moment was
Very
when
funny.
I knew that this guy is not serious. So you can see, even though I believe that they already have their contacts, I believe that it's a good move. So once they are talking, the right thing will be done, and whatever that have to be done will be done. So it's
all these things are even like, we can always look it up. We can always Google it. AI ti wà lórí WhatsApp, everybody. Is what we can do by ourselves. It's a research we can make by ourselves. Mommy Mole, welcome, man. Thanks for joining. We can do all these things on our own. That is it possible for me as an NGO, as a public, to go to fight a case, a criminal case on behalf of somebody without their consent? Ṣéyàn lè fa orí lẹ́yìn olórí ni? Mommy Mary for Ben. I know that's what you're trying to say. Ṣéyàn lè fa orí lẹ́yìn olórí? It's not possible now. They will tell you, okay, thank you, we have heard, go, we are doing this, we will do it. They will only tell you, good evening, mommy, welcome, ma, good morning, let me say, they will only tell you, okay. And let me say this again, thank God we don't have most people in that shoe again. If you are planning to join Justice for Mohbad, you want to be a speaker, or you want to be a panelist, or anything, or what have you, please pick a stand, I beg. Má jẹ́ kán tí ẹ pa, tó bá ti gbé ẹ, number one question tó máa kọ́ bí ẹ nìyẹn, ta ló support. Sórí tí ò bá wà actively, tó bá yẹ pé ò lẹ́sẹ̀ nínú group tó ń support, which is either Wunmi or Baba, tó bá yẹ pé kàn float around, tó ń bú àwọn méjèèjì, tó ń bú everybody ni, ìyá máa jẹ́ gan, káwọn family ẹ̀ gan, kán tó wá náà fẹ́ wá wò, why you fi ìkanra mọ́? It's better you just keep quiet and just be observing from afar and just be in the comment jẹ́jẹ́, kó rọra máa comment. Tó bá dẹ̀ sí pé kó fẹ́ cast, change the account, rename rẹ̀, kó tún rọra máa ṣe kíni, kó rọra máa cruise, kó rọra máa fàdúrà ran kéèsì lọ́wọ́. Máyẹ̀ kan tiẹ̀ sí ibú o, máyẹ̀ kan tiẹ̀. A lot of people are hiding, a lot of people they are not, like, they are not using their number. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ló ń pa location phone. I know what I'm saying. Please, please and please and please and please. If you no sabi the game, oga, no play am. This is a very dangerous game. I will say it again from my own experience. I got to Alagbon. The first question I was asked in here before don't gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo bá wá rárá. Otherwise, I'm sure the officer would have just said, "See, that's a criminal case. Is state versus àwọn tó wà ní kíní ẹ̀. So what do you want to say? That one is gone. Kò sáré pé ẹnìkan ló wá lọ gbé ẹbẹ́ yẹn sìn. Sọ pé ayé ẹ wàá kọ́kọ́ jẹ ìyà sàrà náà. Kó má bàa jìyà sàrà alóore ń ké tó. Thank you very much. God bless you. Make it no be like say I no talk am. I talk my own.
Thank you. One thing from this session, the little time that I've spent with you, one thing that I've learned, the new thing that I've learned tonight is the fact that Yomi and the police, they went into Mohbad's house and they saw the syringes according to Tunisco. That's what Tunisco made us to understand.
Josa, can I plead on behalf of Tunisco? Spicy Gist, we need your help at this point.
Is that not what he said?
Can I plead on his behalf? I just believe that I'm just going to say that he doesn't know what he's saying. To be saying that Mr. Yomi and the police went to Mohbad's house and they extracted syringes, that's totally out of it. Or to be saying that he got, so please and please, let's just, he's only supporting Mr. Yomi passionately, and I feel like no, the end will justify the means. So
you have said it sometime ago that passionate support without common sense, sometimes it can be dangerous than a motor accident.
That is why we need to keep on educating the the public. We need to keep on explaining, not minding whether we are being dragged or not. We need to keep on speaking the truth. We need to keep on hitting the nail on the head, speaking on possible outcomes. In fact, if they are not going to be biased, we are touching on even the lacuna, saying that we can't sleep, we can't keep quiet, we cannot go and fold our arms and say the police are on it, they are working, because we need to be able to just oppose whatever they will bring. We need to be able to ask questions. We need to be able to verify some things. You understand? So but just because they want to stand on different side and create confusion everywhere. So with that being said, we just need to keep talking because of the emotions of people who are just supporting based on anything. Imagine somebody coming to create a whole script. Because of fame, nítorí kíní kan, ṣé kò lè lo ọmọ ẹ̀ ní, ṣé kò lè pa ọmọ ẹ̀, all the things that happen in Nollywood àbí Hollywood, kéèyàn dẹ̀ wá gbé wá, kọ́ dẹ̀ wá máa fi wá máa ṣe case tó jẹ́ pé ó wà black and white, it is just totally uncalled for. It's messing with people's head, and I pray that olúkálùkù Ọlọ́run máa fi ìwà wa nínú justice á fi dá wa lẹ́jọ́, kálukú máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ nínú kàríà ẹ̀ ní o, nínú ibi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ní o, nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó olúkálùkù bá ń dáwọ́lé, bá a ṣe kéèsì Mohbad, ọkàn tá fi ń ṣe Ọlọ́run máa fi máa dá gbogbo wa lẹ́jọ́, because some people don't even care about others, they just do it. Wọ́n kàn gbọ́ pass online, wọ́n kàn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ gbogbo kíní ẹ̀, create oríṣiríṣi narrative, nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé you know that kíní yìí, when you put it on scale àbí when you put it in black and white, kò make sense. Ọlọ́run á já everybody lẹ́jọ́, because this is too much.
Thank you very much, Shodamite. Have a good morning. Mo kí yín mà.
Ẹ káalẹ́ sà, ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ sà, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà. Èmi náà kí yín o. Ẹ káàárọ̀ Ìkódù, ẹ káàárọ̀ Mr. Tazan.
Ẹ káàárọ̀
Wọ́n ti lọ, Spices náà ti lọ, Shodamite. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, ẹ kú ètò. Ọlọ́run á máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́, Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe o. Ọlọ́run ò ní fi wá sílẹ̀ o. Mo ní mo kàn ń gbọ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi tú tí Wùnmí tún ń pa ni o. Àfikọ́lọ̀ Elédùmarè kó ṣẹ́gun fún wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí yìí o.
Bí nǹkan tá à ń discuss níbí báyìí nìyẹn.
Nígbà tó tún lọ wọ́n tún ti approve secret DNA fún, wọ́n tún wá forúkọ bàbá sí pé bàbá consent
to bàbá ló ń béèrè.
Can you imagine? Why are these people so dubious? Kí ló dé tí àwọn èèyàn tó ń support Wùnmí ò ṣì rí ọmọ yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ lórí burúkú? Kí ló dé tó ń ṣe rí pé ọmọ yìí kì í ṣe ọmọ rẹ̀? Kí ló dé tó ń ṣe rí pé ọmọ yìí ó lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìwà tó ń hù yìí? Ordinarily for good 3 years, báwo lèèyàn ṣe máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó sọ pé Mohbad is my, báwo náà ṣe máa ń pè, is my youthful husband àbí youthful boyfriend, pé òun ló disvirgin òun, báwo ló ṣe máa sá fún DNA fún? The way tí Mohbad fi kún gan, tó bá jóbìnrin rere ni ó yẹ kó fi rẹ̀ lẹ̀ fún DNA, kò tiẹ̀ kàn bí léèrè gan tó fi máa ṣe, just to make sure that she prove herself pé òun ò lọ́wọ́ nú ẹ̀. But her own is on the other way round. Irú ọmọkọ́mọ wo leléyìí ná? Irú ọmọkọ́mọ, and that is why torí máa ń fọ́ mi tí n bá ra àwọn èèyàn tó bá argue blindly pé bàbá yẹn màmá sọ wọn pé bàbá yẹn kí ni bàbá yẹn ṣe? Kẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ rora yín wò náà. Bàbá ò bá wọn gbénu lé, ọmọ kú, ẹ sọ pé bàbá yẹn náà wẹ́ ò excuse me bàbá yẹn náà wẹ́ ò mọ́. Kí lẹ mí ìbàpọ̀ wẹ́ ò mọ́? Ṣó bá wọn gbénu lé ni? Kí ló bá wọn gbé? Tí ó bá sọ pé bàbá nǹkan kan tiẹ̀ ṣe pé bóyá bàbá ò perfect, Mohbad no perfect, nobody is perfect in this life, gbogbo wa. But what we are pointing finger on to kọ́tà sọ ni pé ta ló pa Mohbad? That is the question we are asking. Why will you be saying that bàbá yẹn náà owó ìmọ̀? Ṣó wà nú lẹ́ngbà tí Mohbad kú ni? Wùnmí jáde fẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀, ó sọ pé they have killed the nigger, come and take your trophy. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún ní injection, kí ló dé tí ò go straight to the point? Pé nurse came into her house and has given my husband injection, no, come and help me with this, no, let's arrest the nurse. So that should have been what Wùnmí would have posted the first day Mohbad died. But no, her statement was they have killed the nigger, come and take the trophy. Then coming back again, láti sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló tún pa. Coming back again, láti sọ pé prime boy ló gún ní nǹkan ní show. coming back again láti sọ pé industry gods ni, láti coming back again láti sọ pé air infection. Ikú mélòó ni Mohbad kú gangan, and you people supporting this girl can never see anything wrong in this. Ẹ tẹ́jọ sùn tẹ́jọ ń jí tí nǹkan dẹ̀ ṣe tó ò dẹ̀ ní nǹkan gidi láti fi lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe lágbájá báyìí. Tó wá ń koríṣiríṣi ikú tó bá sọ ìlọ́la ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó máa sọ lọ́tùnla, àǹtí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ ló wá sórí social media. Kò sẹ́ tó wá lẹ̀ lẹ́nu nulẹ̀, you brought the case to the social media. And case ẹni tó dẹ̀ mú wáyìí is a celebrity, is a renowned person in the country, and that is why táwọn èèyàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbẹ́nu sí. Tó bá gbọ́ sórí social media, nobody would have what is it called? Báwo náà ṣe máa ń pè? Would have even been interested. But you brought it, and people are looking at what can be the circumstances that led to this boy's death. Let us see. Let us go into it. Wọ́n dẹ̀ rí tó ń sọ kábà. Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n, àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ tí wọ́n pa ẹ̀fúrasí obìnrin. Initially they thought bàbá ló jẹ̀bi. Nígbà tó sọ pé wọ́n rẹ́jẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe pé bóyá ọmọ yẹn ò kú tọ́ ni. Baba came out to grant the interview. From his interview, I discovered pé ọmọ yẹn ti kú. Ẹgbọ́n ọmọ lọ sí hospital, ọmọ tó ti ń rùn tẹ́ ti pa láti àárọ̀ àti mọ́júmọ́ Sunday mọ́ Monday tẹ́ ti pa sínú ilé Wùnmí. Ẹ wá ní kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó ṣe DNA. Tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ni bàbá ò ní bí ẹlẹ́jọ́ gan tí wàá fi ṣe DNA. And à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni, àwọn ọmọ mi kan sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ òun ni Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó jẹ́ wọn, pé I would prefer to walk away. Kí lógún? You are so young. Ó ní kí nìkan tó fẹ́ fogún ṣe at that age? Because you still marry another man. Ṣé o fẹ́ gbógun Mohbad tún lọ ilé ọkùnrin míì tó fẹ́ ni? Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tó ti léere wá yọ̀ǹda ogún yẹn fáwọn òbí ẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ fún ẹ fine, tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fún ẹ alápámá ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ. You have to go and start again. Ó wá jókòó ti ogún. Ó róbi bí ẹ o. Ó rí òbí bí ẹ. Ó rí àwọn ẹni rẹ̀, ó rí dúró tiẹ̀. And gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Mohbad, same thing you go and do it fún bàbá ọmọ tó ló gbélé àmdá nìyẹn. People are watching you. People are looking at you. Gbogbo àwọn ìtọ́ ló gbé ọmọ Liam gan tó bímọ, they can never accept into their life. Because ọmọ tó bá wà so corny, tíbi orí ibi tó dé yìí ọmọ 24, bí wọ́n kọ́ ẹni o, bí wọ́n ló ń kọ́ rẹ̀ o, to be so excuse me, to be so defiant, bó ṣe defiant dórí point pé ò ní gbà yìí tó ṣàn wá gbogbo ọgbọ́n olè, ta ló wá fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ family ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó rí lára ẹ̀ sì kò wọ́n rí nǹkan ọmọ rere nínú ayé adé. You are not a good example of any good woman or any good wife. Táwọn tó support ẹ gan, wọn lè gbàdúrà yẹn fúnra wọn wípé ọmọ mi lóbìnrin o, àbọ̀ ọmọ mi lọ́kùnrin o, kó fẹ́rù ẹ níyàwó. They can never pray such for themselves. Wọ́n kàn support ẹ lójú ayé ni torí pé wọn ọ̀rọ̀ náà àbáyọ mọ́. Wájú wọn ò ṣe lọ mọ́, ẹ̀yìn ò ṣe padà sí. Beatrice Marcus, ẹ̀yin wèrè, no rest for the wicked. Àwọn wo ni wèrè tí ò ní rest for the wicked? Olórí burúkú. Beatrice Marcus, àwọn apọkọjáyé ẹni òfò. Ṣé rẹ́sì wà fún olórí burúkú Wùmí yín báyìí nísìn? Ọmọ òṣì, ọmọ àlè, ọmọ àpò ìbápẹ́. Ṣáyìn lè fi ru ọmọ Wùmí yẹn tọrọ fún ọrú ọmọ tí wọ́n bí? Oh, not you, ma. Sorry o. Ṣé ìṣe Wùmí team àwọn Wùmí tí a sọ? Sorry ẹjọ́ ma, ẹ má bínú. Sorry Beatrice Marcus. Ẹ bá ti sọ pé àwọn wèrè.
Wọ́n dá wèrè eléyìí tó ní orúkọ yìí. Wọ́n dá lóhùn ni.
Okay, tó wá dọ̀, okay. Má bínú Beatrice mú kọ́. I'm so sorry, please.
Wọ́n ti mute wèrè kan nínú wọn. Eléyìí náà tún sọ tiẹ̀. Tó náà bá ti sọ rọ́bìsì sí máa mute. Ọ̀kìn já wèrè sí lọ́kìn dànù. Ó kórí burúkú ẹ̀ lọ torí kó lọ dúró sórí tẹ́bí platform. Ó máa pòkọ̀ bànújẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọlọ lásán tẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀, ó ti show wípé Wùmí lọ́wọ́ nu kú Mohbad, no matter what. Wùmí tẹ́ lè fi tọrọ fún ọmọ yín, tẹ́ lè fi tọrọ fún ọmọ tẹ́ bínú. Pé ọmọ gidi nìkan lọ jẹ́ kọ́mọ tẹ́ bá bí lọ́kùnrin kó fẹ́ ru Wùmí yẹn. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú, ẹ̀yin ọmọ òṣì, ẹ̀yin ọmọ òfò, ẹ̀yin ìyá yóò fò yẹn. Ẹ wá ní àní ní rẹ́sítọ̀, ẹ wá sọ, ẹ wá ẹ̀ ń bú wa. Kí lẹ̀ ń bú wa fún? We continue to talk on it. Toro yà wá lẹ́nu. Ìyá ni wá, alọ́mọkùnrin alọ́mọbìnrin táwọn náà ti fẹ́yàwó ètò lọlé ọkọ ti lọlé ọkọ àgbàdúrà kírun nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ wa kíyàwó lórí burúkú kan kí n wá kó fi ọmọ mi Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí n rá ìdá kó wá ní dandan wo kò ní ṣe DNA wọn ò bí ẹ dáa wọn ò bí ẹ kú kí ló mú bàbá Davido tó fi ṣe DNA fáwọn ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ despite the fact pé Davido kú any one of them tó bá bí máa ṣe DNA ṣe bí torí ẹ̀yin ọmọ òṣì tẹkún gbòòrò náà ni ṣe pé ọkọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ òkú kọ́ńbọ́ọ̀dù and what is good for goods is good for the ganders too. Papa Mohbad has the right to ask for the DNA of his grandson. Then why is Wunmi running Nessa skater? Why? Why doesn't she want transparency? Kí ló dé tí ó fẹ́ kó wà transparent pé ó yá bàbá ọmọ yín ni ẹ ṣe tó ẹ pọ̀ ọmọ gidi ni kò tiẹ̀ kó máa bá wọn wọ̀ yájà lórí ọmọ yẹn kó gbé fún wọn ni ṣé bí Mohbad ọmọ yín Mohbad ló bí.
ẹ bá bínú ṣe rí ibi táyé wọn tún wá bàjẹ́ dé àwọn tún wá ń sun ẹkún òfò kiri wọn ní bàbá ò ní right láti béèrè DNA.
Wùmí gbà tó dẹ̀
nígbà tí Wùmí máa fáìlì títí ẹ̀ ó fi orúkọ bàbá síbẹ̀ kí bàbá ń béèrè on behalf of Mohbad ó ṣe forúkọ bàbá síbẹ̀ tó bá kí bàbá ò ní right why tó ṣe forúkọ bàbá síbẹ̀.
Can you imagine? Very very dubious dangerous lady. Gbogbo nǹkan burúkú ọwọ́ ayé ilé ayé òun ló pín sí ọmọ 23 24 tó lè fọwọ́ ara ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ you still have very long years to go. Pa àwọn ọmọ tí ẹni tó ti kú nìyẹn bàbá tó àwa ń lọ lọ́kọ̀ mi o kò sí ìyọnu àwọn gò ní díẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tó bá wá gba ogún Mohbad yẹn wàá kó lọ lé ọkọ mi àbí wàá kó lọ lé ọkọ mi o ti forí ara ẹrun mú pé ẹ lè ṣoríire mọ́ndílé yín àti wà àtàwọn ọ̀yẹ́ ẹ lè ṣoríire ẹ lè ní lárí mọ́ that is what it means that is the implication because àwọn ayò ìdílé tó bá ti rora wọn pín páwọn ò lè jẹ́ èèyàn àwọn ò lè ṣoríire àwọn ò wáyé eré àwọn náà máa ń jókòó tó gun ológun yes àwọn náà máa ń jókòó tó gun ológun ìran yín ìran Adébánjọ wọn ò lè ṣoríire wọn ò lè lówó mọ́ àfi kó ṣá takakakaka kó ṣá takaka mógun Mohbad téèyàn ò bá yọ lórí burúkú ọkọ ẹ kú tí o mọ̀ pé ìyá kan ló bí bàbá kan ló bí ṣé ìwọ tó o bá kú fún Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kárí ní ìsìn bọ́ọ̀lù ọmọdé ìjàwẹ́ tó o bá kú fáwọn òbí ẹ ṣé o mọrú nǹkan ìbànújẹ́ tó máa jẹ́ fáwọn òbí ẹ ni kẹ́nìkan tún wá máa dógun máwọn òbí ẹ lẹ́yìn ìyẹn ṣé àwọn èèyàn láìkẹ́ ọmọ kú fún bàbá àtìyá ó dẹ̀ tún fi wọ́n ṣẹlẹ́yà ó dẹ̀ tún bú wọn ó tún ṣètò wọn ẹ lórí ọmọ wọn tó kú ṣe bọ́mọ nìwọ náà gbé dání yẹn ṣọlọ́run wa ọlọ́run kà ní ni ọlọ́run owú ni tí mo bẹ̀ san bàbá wò lára ọmọ òun ló gbé dání yẹn in tó fojú bàbá Mohbad rí ó di dandan kí wọn náà rí ó lè mú jẹ wàá wá mọ bó ṣe máa ń rí lára nígbà tí ọmọ téèyàn bá ti tọ́jú látàárọ̀ ọjọ́ tó jìyà lé lórí tó wá fọ̀ sọ́kọ̀ orúkọ tó fò ṣọlẹ̀ tàn mẹ́ni tó pa wàá mọ bó ṣe máa ń rí lára because ó di dandan kámà ni kò síbi tó lè sáde bó sáwọnú ilé Ọlọ́run ó mú ọ bẹ̀ that is God for you there is no way ojú ló máa ń pẹ́ kíní kan ló máa ń pẹ́ ìpàdé ò kí ń jìnnà very soon ọlọ́dẹ ni gbogbo wa sí I'm telling you kíní kan ló máa ń pẹ́ ìpàdé ò kí ń jìnnà ìgbà mélòó sí ìgbà mélòó ọjọ́ náà ní ilé ọ̀hún tí Buhari wà lórí oyè tá à ń pariwo Buhari ṣé Buhari ò lọ́dún mẹ́jọ ẹ̀tàn ni Buhari náà dààmú ní ìsìn èyí tá a tún wà náà yóò lọ́dún mẹ́jọ tiẹ̀ náà ó tún kó ń bẹ̀ kọ́ ló ń dẹ́mi gbogbo wa sí gbogbo ń tààrọ̀ yìí ìpàdé ò lè jìnnà má jẹ́ ń tẹ́ gbogbo sá kàbàkàbàkàbà tó ń fojú bàbá Mohbad yìí ojú ẹ máa rí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó o bá lọ tètè repent ní ìsinyìí kó o lọ gbọ́mọ fọ́lọ́mọ tó o bá lò ní gbọ́ ò ní gbà wàá rí nǹkan tó ju ayé ẹ máa rí ọmọ olórí burúkú aṣòṣì máa mọ̀ ẹ́ kí ló dé for the past 3 years same thing ẹ wá la máa dákẹ́ àwọn ò ní dákẹ́ o ìjọ tá a bá wá àráyè ni ìjọ tá a bá tún ti ráyè àtúnwá sọ̀rọ̀ in as much tí wọn náà ṣì ń fòrò ẹ̀mí bàbá yẹn tó ò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe àwa náà ò ní dákẹ́ ẹ̀yin ọwọ́ eré ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń kirikiri ẹ lọ sọ fún kó lọ ṣe what is right kó lọ ṣe what is right.
ṣé wọn rẹni tí inú ẹ̀ ń dùn ṣé wọn rẹni tójú ẹ̀ ń korò ni ṣé wọn rí pé ojú bàbá Mohbad ń korò ẹni tá bá náà lára máa ta nà. Báwo lójú wọn ṣe ní korò nígbà ọdún mẹ́ta lọ pé ọmọ wọn ti kú?
Korò ní ìsìn ìgbà
Ṣé
tó
kí wọ́n máa
dùn náà
rẹ́rìn-ín
máa
ni?
korò ń bọ̀. Ìgbà tí ojú
Ọlọ́run
mi
ẹ̀san
máa
ń bọ̀.
korò ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀san ń bọ̀.
Ẹni àná lára ta bàbá ni wọ́n ń ṣèkà fún nà. Bàbá ló ń ṣèkà fún.
Àwọn olórí burúkú.
Àwọn ló ń ṣèkà fún nà. Àwọn ló wà directly dependent on that boy nà.
Ṣé mi kan tí dé èjì tí bàbá yẹn dé?
Ṣọ́lọ́ ti gbà fún kó débẹ̀.
Ṣọ́lọ́ ti gbà fún kó débẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ́ẹ̀rọ ní tẹ́ẹ̀rọ láì tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ kí n lè ronú jinlẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́ẹ̀ nímọ̀ bíbélì tẹ́ẹ̀ nímọ̀ kùránù afẹ́fẹ́ ayé afáfẹ́ yẹyẹ òṣì tẹ́yìn bá di ẹni tó ń ka ìwé mímọ́ bíbélì tẹ́ẹ̀ koríṣiríṣi àwọn sáàmù tẹ́ẹ̀ koríṣiríṣi nǹkan tó ń pè ní àtúbọ̀tán tẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé àtúbọ̀tán wà ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbẹ̀yìn lójú ṣe rò pé tó ń ṣeré tó ń ṣòṣì kiri ṣe rò pò ńlá yé ni ẹ rò pò ńlá yé ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbẹ̀yìn ló máa ń dọ̀ olóko àdá ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ̀yin dẹ̀dẹ̀rìn tẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ́ rò pé torí pé èèyàn kan ti ń fò kiri ní ìsìn gàlàgàlà tẹ́ rò pé ó ti borí ẹ máa tanra yín jẹ by the time tí yàkàyàkà ó bá dé tí wèrè ó bá ṣẹ̀ sí báyìí
ara nǹkan tó ń gbé nínú náà nìyẹn pé àṣebọ́ṣe ń lọ́kọ̀tì lòun náà ń padà lọ lẹ́yìn ló ń padà lọ lẹ́yìn ló lọ́ forúkọ bàbá fraud.
Can you imagine bí bá ṣe pa àwọn lawyers àwọn magistrate náà yà lórí.
Imagine.
ta ló sọ fún ọmọ máa ṣe gbogbo òṣì yẹn ṣé bí kan náà làṣírí wọn ti tú yẹn àwọn olórí burúkú ta tó lọ tó fẹ́ fi ahmed ajiran àbí nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi rọ́pò tí ó pààyàn Can you imagine gbogbo orí burúkú tí wọ́n ń ṣe yẹn gbogbo orí burúkú tó ń ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ wá nílùú ó tòrò báwo nílùú ṣe fẹ́ tòrò pẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn aláìṣẹ̀ lẹ fi ń bọrí káàkiri ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn aláìṣẹ̀ lẹ ń pa káàkiri náà ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pààyàn ẹ máa ṣe felenge ẹ máa ṣàfihàn ayé kiri inú èkó kiri inú gbogbo ìlú ẹ wá máa mú ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tí ò ṣẹ̀ ẹ máa pa wọ́n káàkiri ẹ máa fi rọ́pò ẹ wá ní nàìjíríà ó tòrò ẹ̀mí ọlọ́run ò lè gbé nílùú yẹn là ẹ kàn wá ń bẹ ìyàlẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín máa jẹ ọlọ́run foríjì mi torí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń bẹ náà kí n má gbàdúrà ẹ̀bì sí yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́yàn rẹ ń bẹ ọlọ́run máa yọ yín kúrò nù ìyà ní lágbára ọlọ́run bó bá kù díẹ̀ kọ́ mo lóore jìn sí kòtò ní mọ̀nà akọjá fún yín ìmọ́lẹ̀ àtọ̀sẹ́yìn ọmọ ọlọ́run tẹ́ wà lọ lágbára ọlọ́run ẹ ní kó sí pápá ẹbú ẹ ní ṣìrìn lórúkọ jésù ẹ máa gbèrú sí ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin onínúure ẹ̀yin ọlọ́kànrin tẹ́ wà nàìjíríà ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ́ ibi tó wà nàìjíríà tó ń ba nàìjíríà jẹ́ tó ń sọ nàìjíríà lórúkọ burúkú tó ń purọ́ mọ́ ní takoni nílùú nàìjíríà yẹn gbogbo yín pátá lọ́lọ́run máa dá sèrèà fún tọmọtọmọ lágbára ọlọ́run torí pé ń dojú tì wá káàkiri àgbáláyé ẹ̀yin ìran pa ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí ẹ mọ̀ fi ẹjọ́ ṣègbè ẹ mọ̀ blọọkì justice lórí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ burúkú tẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ ní fẹ́ jìyẹ ṣẹ́yìn òrónú kẹ́ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn pé ìyẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ni ẹ ronú pé ìyẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà then where is the law they set up a country for law and order still ẹ máa sá kàbàkàbà káàkiri ńgbà tẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ ibi tán àwọn jọ́ọ̀jì àwọn májísírèètì àwọn gbogbo orí burúkú tó wà ńbẹ̀ náà Ọlọ́run foríjì mi ẹ máa blọọkì justice ẹ dẹ̀ ti fi Quran ẹ ti fi Bible búra ńgbà tẹ́ fẹ́ gbaṣẹ́ yẹn pé hi so I will be kíní kan law abide I will do this I will do that still no you go there and be doing another thing ṣe rò pé àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ gbé dání yẹn ṣe rò pé èèyàn lè fi búra kó fi búra ẹ̀ tán ni ẹ rò pé ti búra yẹn ó ti tán nìyẹn kẹ́ máa ṣe nǹkan tó wù yín ìgbà tí repercussion yẹn bá wá máa dé ẹ wá máa sọ pé mo lẹ ti ṣe èèyàn kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa ni o ẹ jẹ́ kí n ní sùúrù díẹ̀ Mr. Smartly o ẹ ṣe jàre thank you.
Hello.
ẹ ṣe mọ́mí God bless you ma Mr. Smartly o good morning how is it? I'm fine. How are you?
Mommy Mole, well done, man. I'm good.
Yes, sir. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. I've been listening to you, Sodomite. I keep on loving you day by day because I see you are rooted. And keep on being firm. Don't allow anybody. I still say it. One thing I like about you is you are dogged. I want you to maintain that stand. Don't allow anybody to push you left and right. Maintain your stand. I love that. Stay focused. Don't be distracted by any bagger. You understand? And I'll say this for people to know. No Body. Baba Mohbad, nobody can touch you. Say they want to arrest you or they want to do nothing. What has he done? What has he done wrong? It's his son, he buried his son. That is not our problem. We want to know who killed that boy. You understand? So all these people trying to frame the man up and all those things, they are just joking. Baba Mohbad should just rest his head after that. They are just joking. They can't do anything to him. And again, so that might well done. Thank you for what you do. I've been listening to you. I was listening whether you fall for people trying to distract you. Please don't fall for anybody. If anybody wants to, for instance, okay, let them go and get their lawyer. Let them direct their lawyer what to do. Ogungbe knows what he's doing. He knows his onions. If he need to consult he knows what to do. He don't need to get advice from some TikTokers. Ogungbe, stay focused. Keep on doing what you're doing. You understand? So nobody should come and tell he has to do this, he has to do that. No. It's well read. It's well read. They should allow the guy alone. If they bring their lawyer, let them go and control their own lawyer. Nobody should come here and distract anybody. Okay? If Yomi wants to, let him do whatever he's doing. Let everybody do whatever they are doing. We're all looking for justice. Nobody should come and disturb anybody for anything. Focus on your lane. Stay on your lane. Do your thing. Okay? So please, keep on being firm. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you or school you or do anything to you, please.
Well, Mr. Smart.
Yeah.
I just like how you just summarized my whole POV. Like, stay on your lane and do what. Don't come and try to debate anything or try. We don't need that. I beg.
Please.
You don't need that at all.
Don't. So please, that's my advice. Let everybody do whatever they want to do for Mohbad to get justice. Okay? And for the judges, it's not, you see, the judges, everybody, see, there are different types. Some judges are incorruptible. They are fearless. But some can be threatening. Some can be bribed. So we should be expecting this kind of a thing. You understand? And we don't need such people in our system. So I love this. The whistleblower. Well, what VDM is doing is very, very good. That's what we need. People need to speak out. People need to speak out so that we'll send them out of that office. We don't need people like that. And again, some people are trying to.
We don't need them in public offices.
Okay. And also the video, a lady came up and said that VDM said the family should reach. Did you know what they did there? I've studied that video. He was talking about the Mohammed case of a thing. So the court where he was speaking about Mohbad, he was telling the family of those people to reach out to him, not Mohbad. I like what what's his name? And the man that just stepped down. What is his name? Mr. Tarzan.
Mr. Tarzan.
He has VDM's number, right? He can reach out to VDM. VDM already know Baba Mohbad. So that video, they just cut and join. So VDM was talking about Mohbad. Then he also talked about that Mohammed case. And he told them the family should reach out to him. So they cut that part and join it to where he was talking about Mohbad. That's what they did there. So they should not call. And sometimes people will not understand it. Before you know now, they'll say, "But you're not reaching to video. You're not reaching out to video. You're not reaching out to them." They'll start attacking him again.
They'll start using that one to attack him again.
Yeah.
Wow,
so that's what they did.
Wisdom.
They put that video there. So Bamwat has VDM's number. If you want to reach out to him, you can reach out to him. I believe they've spoken before. They can still speak. You understand? So
I don't think VDM is interested in the Mohbad case anymore. I don't know
VDM
why.
He has his way. Let me tell you something. You see, when things become so complicated or when something is very sensitive, there's a way you deal with it. VDM has a way of doing his thing. Just leave him alone. Leave him.
You watch. You wait and watch.
Yeah. Let's leave him alone.
But for now,
he knows what he's doing.
It is the DNA Baba is on top of now, and we want the DNA to be done because the DNA can be a motive. And I don't know the reason why Wunmi is running helter skelter for the past 2.5 going to 3 years because of DNA. And why is playing all those pranks? You don't need to say pranks. Why is being so smart in dealing with all this? The way he's putting Baba's name as a consent to the secret DNA, the private DNA she wants to do, without
DNA.
Baba even knowing. I mean, I don't know why this lady is doing all this tricky something is doing. I don't know why. She's very young. I don't know.
And yet the magistrates too that granted that parallel proceedings and two different judgments on one single case.
And that is another one. There is a case, Baba and Wumi. Then Wumi now went behind to put another case that she wants DNA without even seeing Baba. How did the judge know that Baba consented? Did they see the signature of Baba where he consented to it? And why was there something granted to Wumi? If not because some of these people are hating this
sorry, Mommy Susie, so sorry. Good morning, ma. Let me quickly add this. Let me quickly add this. Please. For those of you that usually think we are just ranting on TikTok, you are deceiving yourself. Our voices are being heard loud and clear. Our points are being taken very, very cogently, and in fact, when necessary, people are taking actions. Now, let me cite an instance. The welfare officer that made that error, because let me just put it like that brought a cancer research center. After dragging her, I heard that she is part of the reason this private DNA for Wumi did not go through. She's part of the reason, because she was dragged. Now, while I was at the court on Tuesday, I don't know whether that's the welfare officer, but the person was beside me, and the person was saying, we quickly passed it, we quickly filed it, we did it the first one, because these people now, they will go and be saying that somebody have collected money before they will start dragging somebody now. And I said, madam, good morning. She did not answer me. I said, you answer me or you not answer me, I don't already greet you. If you do the right thing, we're going to talk about it. If you do wrong thing, we'll go drag you. There's nothing you can do about that. So all of those people that are on this case, they hear us. Our voices are getting to them. So if you are thinking that TikTok is not court, go to court, go to Kiniko, you are just deceiving yourself. Our voices are being heard loud and clear. Our points are being taken. So this one, that there was a press briefing. Thank God Mr. Matlio here suggested it. And one of the reasons why I will always doff my cap for Baba's team, his lawyer and likes, is because they were very proactive. Immediately they swung to action, and that was done. So even will you tell me now that the new magistrate now will not hear what the old magistrate did, and that she will not be aware of all the press conference, press briefings?
Exactly.
So pressure on what about you?
We not want to make the
pressure on what? All lies are on them now. Àti morúkọ wọn gan. So a máa sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀ o.
Wùmí gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA yẹn ni, and they are not going to do any private DNA. Any DNA they are going to do, Baba should be of known. Wùmí should be of known. The government should be of known. We must know the hospital. We have to trace it to know how effective whatever they did or what they are going to do is. There is no secret in the DNA doing. If they are not allowing Baba, if the court wants to do it, we want to know the place, the center. We want to be able to track it. We want to be able to ask questions.
How we want to be able to verify.
Whatever they want to do, Baba will not know. Women will not know. They will just go and bring results. Is the boy going to be a court name? The boy is bearing an oba. For the fact that the boy is going to bear that son name, automatically,
precious
Baba should have everything in it. Baba should have his ears and everything. I mean, báwo náà ṣe máa ń pè, his eyes, àtọjú, àtọwọ́, àti gbogbo ara. Baba gbọ́dọ̀ ti bọ DNA. Alọ́ba ló fẹ́ máa jẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá precious sí olórí kórè olórí èkó sí ló bí ẹja àìsí ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá lóhùn. When your brother came up to cry that he was defrauded $4 million, can you see how the internet space everywhere is just quiet? That's the same way when Nigeria happens to you, you will cry wolf. Nobody will speak on your behalf. Nítorí pé Mohbad sọ pé I'm just trying to be bad o, I'm a good person. Torí ẹni gbogbo ayé la ṣiṣẹ́ dúró síbi tá a wà yìí o, ṣó ti yí ẹ, because he is a child of God in and out. He may try to follow the crowd, he may be whatever you may want to say o, but torí pé he had a pure heart and is light. That is why ṣé o jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ, ó máa sunkún báyìí wà kọ́ bójú báyìí, omi báyìí ò ní rí mbẹ̀. Nobody will speak for you, you fool. When Nigeria happens to you, orí ẹ máa pé wá, you will understand. When a whole magistrate is giving parallel proceedings on the same case in the same court, òpònú ayírádàbí títí ẹ yìí, òun bèrè bí èmi níṣẹ́, má worry, everybody will be busy when he reach your turn. Ṣé olórí ẹ burú ni? Mọ́mí ẹ má bínú, mọ́mí Susie, welcome on board. Ẹ má bínú o.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Smart. How are you?
Good evening, Susie.
How are you? See, you know, when Mohbad turned 2 years, right, and we went to radio station, there's something I keep on saying on this Justice for Mohbad. Karma is real, number one. Number two, I keep on saying, oh, Susie talk too much. She don't know what she's talking about. When I keep on saying that people's legacy is tied to Mohbad's case, they thought I was joking. You see, whatever that very dark man is doing now, at the end of the day, you are going to see when he concludes investigation on current situation that he's handling, he's going to link it up to Mohbad's case, because these officers that is involved in this whole case that they fired in Lagos State, they are also the people that is involved in Mohbad's case. So let's leave very dark man alone. At the end of the day, he's going to do it like Mohbad's case. He did what he needs to do, and he said, hey, I've done my part. Whatever I've done, pick whatever I've done and make use of it. He also going to link at the end of the day, mark today's date, whatever very dark man is doing right now, is going to link it up to Mohbad's case, because I believe Mohbad died before the prince, right? Mohbad was killed by before the prince. I think Prince was died in 2024 and Mohbad was died in 2023. And these are the people, the same pattern of what they did to Mohbad, they did to that prince. So what is very dark man trying to do there is trying to connect all the dots, and he's going to link it to Mohbad's case. Let's leave it at that. You see this justice for Mohbad there? It's unfortunate that we have so many bad people in midst of us. So many bad people in midst of us that you will think, 1 minute you think, oh, what this person is standing for, what you are standing for. But I'm telling you, in my life, I spent couples of years in this world. The kind of human being that I've come across on this justice for Mohbad, hey, in real life, I won't wish to meet them. For real. We have bad people. You know what they call bad people? People with, they will give them urgent 2,000, they will switch. Urgent 1,000, they will switch. Urgent 5,000, they will switch. I've never seen in this justice for Mohbad, I see that a lot of people don't have conscience. Human beings or they throw their conscience away in this justice for Mohbad. I'm seeing that. Now, I'm gonna look at one angle that you people are not looking at. You see, Sammy Larry, and this is going to be a good message for Sammy Larry. I want somebody to take this message and go and give it to Sammy Larry. That their secret sacrifice is not working for them anymore. He decided to do an open sacrifice. You understand? You see, Sammy Larry's behavior after his accident says it all. People are saying, oh, he wasn't home. He was not there when Mohbad died. You see, Sammy Larry, when it comes to Mohbad's case, I will never rule that guy out of what happened to Mohbad. I will never. He might not be there, but you see that guy called Sammy Larry, I will never. I stand on my thinking, on how I feel about him. I will never. His attitude after his accident shows it all, that that guy is a dubious and evil person. Now, you had an accident. Somebody's son died in the same accident you are involved in. It's not up to 1 month. You survived the accident. It's not up to 1 month. You came out, stand in front of camera, shaking your evil leg. Your evil leg, you are shaking it. Sammy Larry, I tell you something. The next ritual they are going to ask you to do is going to be your children. It's not going to be yourself. So, don't be quick to jubilate. Oh, people think I will die. I will not die. But this is a clear example for you that Sammy Larry, if you drop dead today, there are people that will pop champagne for you buying. You understand? With the reactions that you have seen from people under your accident should tell how people feel about you and how people feel about what you did to Mohbad. So, your open sacrifice, because that accident is an sacrifice, they sacrifice that person. Whoever is that person that he called PA, Bansa, Sammy Larry sacrificed him. Because since Mohbad was died, it was one sacrifice or the other to silence people, to put confusion in Mohbad's case. These people are fetish people. So what did Sammy Larry do? That's an open sacrifice. They used that boy for sacrifice. Sammy Larry used him for sacrifice. He used him to renew his power. His evil power. That's what he did. But Sammy Larry, I give you one message today. This message is from Mohbad. Your own is coming. They are going to keep on demanding for you till you sacrifice your own, your children. When you are done with your children, then you will sacrifice. You won't have anybody to give again. Then it will be your turn. Okay? So, all those rubbish, people are not looking at Sammy Larry. But you see, Sammy Larry, there are 3 people that will never rule out on the spine of Mohbad. Who other Mohbad spied? 3 people that will not rule out. You understand? And Sammy Larry is one of them. Wunmi is one of them. You understand? The so-called alleged father of the baby is among them. Me, I don't believe the baby too belongs to Mohbad, neither belongs to Wunmi herself. You understand? So for me, that's what I'm saying, and I want somebody to take this message to Sammy Larry. The next sacrifice you are going to do is not over yet. You don't think you're going to kill other people's children, do a lot of sacrifice, and you go free. The next demand they're going to ask you is going to be your own. Your children going to be the next one you're going to give to them. So, all to do, you are doing all this so that you will not be exposed. At the end of the day, when you finish giving everybody, then you give yourself to them to do sacrifice with. Because when I see that video, I was so angry. Somebody's son died when you had an accident, right? All you could do, you came out showing us your leg and say, I'm here, I'm not dead, I'm not this, I'm not that. No be juju be that. Not juju now. It's juju. So, I'm going to leave that one at that. Then I come to Wumi. You see, Baba Mohbad was not present when you people buyed Mohbad, right? So the threatening, people that is saying, oh, Baba Mohbad need to be picked up and locked up. How now? How? If they're going to pick Baba Mohbad to be locked up, Baba Mohbad will be the last on the list to be picked up and locked up because Wumi is not there. They have not picked Wumi to lock Wumi up. Adura is there. Mama Mohbad is there. Darusha is there. Everybody that was present in that house, they were there. They are still there. They are not being picked up to locked up. So the people that is agitating that Baba Mohbad should be locked up, based on what? Based on what? Why did you put your energy for Wumi to be locked up? Because Wumi is the wife. She's fighting for Mohbad's property, right? So she's Mohbad's wife. That's why she's fighting for Mohbad's property. So, if Mohbad is not present as the master of the house, who is the second in command? Wumi is second in command. And I believe when this ugly incident happened, Wumi was present in that house. Wumi was not in Cotonou. Wumi was not in Ghana. Wumi was not in the US. She was present in that house. So, who is to hold responsible? So, Wumi, if you are going to be here fighting for what belongs to you, before you fight for what you think belongs to you, one question, one answer. What happened to Mohbad? That's what we are asking you. One question, one answer. One simple answer. Yes, this is what happened to Mohbad. We are not getting that from you. Instead, you are fighting for property that you think you are entitled to. So at this point, if you can't tell us what happened to Mohbad, I strongly believe that you are not even entitled to a penny that belongs to Mohbad. And I want Baba Mohbad to act on that until Wumi tell us who is the father of Liam, number one, and what happened to Mohbad in that house. The house that Wumi told us that Mohbad died in the hospital, and Queen Mother told us that Mohbad died inside the house. Not even outside the house. Inside the house when Wumi is present. So the vagabonds that is supporting Wumi, you see all these people supporting Wumi, they are husband buyers. You understand? They will buy. In fact, if your wife is still living with you under the same roof with you, and you see her supporting Wumi, and you have not write your will, what happened to Wumi? What happened to Mohbad will happen to you. Your wife will kill you and inherit your stuff. Because the people supporting Wumi, I don't know what they are thinking. I don't know what is in their head. Why would they think that way? That Wumi don't owe us anything. Wumi don't owe Baba Mohbad any single explanation. So, if the women supporting you, Wumi, if they are still married and they have their husband in their house, you better write your will. If not, what happened to Mohbad will happen to you. So for me, let's everybody do what they need to do. Do you, I do me. Whatever I can do in my power, let me do it in my power. Whatever Mr. A, Mr. B can do in their power, leave them to do their own in your power, in their own power. Don't force anybody to believe in what you're doing. Okay? Don't force anybody, but it's looking like some set of group of people that have weaponized this justice for Mohbad. They are forcing people to believe in their own whatever they believe in. And that is why we are having this problem we are having. That's the reason why we are having this problem we are having. So it's high time, because the Yomi people, Yomi has recruited a lot of people now, and they are going after people the moment you say something. How can we wait? How can they wait till September? Is that not a plan to kill justice for Mohbad? Now, people are saying, fold your hand, wait till September. Now, the question, what of if September go otherwise? So the question that I want you people to ask Yomi himself, what of if September go otherwise? Is that the end of justice for him?
We will kill Yomi.
No. Is that the end of justice for him? What is his next plan? You can't put people's hope like this and you say, oh, September come, and they deny you what you are asking for. What is your next plan? So, based on what I'm saying here, which is so annoying and irritating, they don't want any other person to speak on justice for Mohbad. Any idea, anything you come up with, they want to kill it. And they say whatever Yomi is doing is the right thing. So, you all want people to fold their hands, fold their legs, sit down and wait for Yomi till September. According to some vagabonds, they say Yomi had the final say. Okay? So they want people. What if Yomi don't have the final say and they deny Yomi everything? Because what is going on with the police now, right now, this disgrace they are getting right now, Yomi is not going to get it easy. Yomi is not going to get it easy. Whatever proof that he has, and he said they should renew the case and reinvestigate the case, the police is not going to give Yomi that at the platter of gold. They will fight to save their head. Already, they are in the mud. Very Dark Man is dragging them in the mud already. And they are not going to wait for that to happen. So, the question I want Yomi's people to ask Yomi, what is the next plan if this fails? That's how people fight for things. You don't shut people down and say, oh, this person is doing this thing, so every other person should go to bed and sleep. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. So for me, be you, Baba Mohbad's group, do your thing. Anybody that is here, do your own thing. You know, let all of us keep doing our own thing, and wherever we meet, we meet. If we don't meet, fine and good. So thank you, Shodamai. You are doing very well. You see, this justice for Mohbad is like tornado. It's like tornado. The wind will blow to this side. That's where justice will go. A lot of people is like lately. I've not been active lately, but it's like a lot of people, maybe they have achieved what they want to achieve, or whatever they are hoping for to get, they are not getting it. It's not working for them the way it's
There
supposed to
are
work for
sources of
them.
mommy
Yeah,
Susie Empire TV. There are sources of
it's
information has been cut
crazy.
off. Has been cut off.
Yes, it's crazy. So
That's,
everybody
everywhere is
now
going
is
silent now.
and
Mm-hmm.
to me, agenda of waiting till September. Nobody should speak. Everybody should wait till September. Don't talk on justice for Mohbad. It's part of the agenda to kill justice for Mohbad. If
To
you
make
like, you
everybody
go
go
and
silent.
yes.
Mm,
To
mm,
me, that September is part of the agenda. You understand? Because people
mm,
say, "Oh, Yomi is the one doing the whole thing now." So
mm.
if we don't talk on justice for Mohbad, people don't talk on justice for Mohbad for 3-4 months, what will happen? Justice for Mohbad is gone. So to me, it's part of the plan to kill people's energy. You understand? Because nothing, if people wait for that long, for 2-3 months, and at the end of the day they come out and they say, sorry, we can't give you what you want to do what you want, what happened? A lot of people has walked away. Everywhere is silent. So what else is going to happen for people to ginger people again? So for me, it's a game plan. It's part of the game for Mohbad to not get justice. That's the way I look at it. It's part of the game. Do this to kill people's energy. So who will I trust? I don't trust anybody when it comes to justice for Mohbad. I don't trust anybody because this part of delayed tactics. It's all part of delayed tactics. Kill people's energy before everybody's gone to do which everybody has moved on to do their own things. Like me, I can say I've moved on because justice for Mohbad is full of a lot of evil people. It's crazy. So many evil people here in this justice for Mohbad. So it's delayed tactics for me. It's delayed tactics. I'm sorry. If you people are not looking at it that way, it's delayed tactics to kill people's energy and everything.
And now that you mentioned this on Susie TV, do you believe I'm also thinking towards that direction now, that if people are meant to just go and sleep, is Mohbad's case not going to go cold and lose this momentum that it has? Or more, now that you're even mentioning that, I'm beginning to think towards that direction now, that plan that everybody should just go cross your fingers, go and wait for September. And then we were just discussing the lacuna, and then we mentioned it, and we were met with so much dragging, so much opposition and everything. And I began to wonder that it's not today that people have been analyzing every move that comes to the public. It's not today that people speak about things. What's making it so difficult or so hard now that people are now coming up to say that those people, they hate me, they want to drag them down? I mean, I'm just like, oh. Could it really be that this was a plan to water down this case in any way possible? Omo. A ní pé sẹ́ àṣírí òkùnkùn ní bò nínú mọ́lẹ̀ láíláí.
When Madam Susie said too many bad people, extremely bad people, extremely bad people, extremely very bad people in different nonsense societies. So I used to say this sometimes, but people don't understand it. A time will come, people will go into their closet and cry because people they trusted are bad people. Say, hey, this guy, this person. That's what is happening in justice for Mohbad. Too many bad people. I'm telling you. So, man, one thing is, don't give up. Don't give up. I know there are strategies to make people weak, and that is playing out already. But the smarter ones, they don't give up. They keep on talking about it. but Mohbad will not give them peace. As you said, it's like a tornado. Before you know it, something big will just happen. Right? That is how it's going to be. Yeah? Yeah. Please, Susie, don't give up. Okay?
Sabi fight for spiritual fighting. No. I might be a very spiritual person, right? But the kind of people we have on this Justice for Mohbad, very deadly human beings. Deadly. Oh my God. How I wish I can describe them, the way I see them. I can't. The only word for them, deadly and bad people. Dangerous people. People that have sold their conscience to devil. You understand? It's like some people on this Justice for Mohbad, they dine and wine and wake up and sleep and bath and sleep with devil. That's how their mind is. They are evil. And what has destroyed Justice for Mohbad? You see this urgent 100K, 50K, urgent 20,000K that is flying to people is what has destroyed this Justice for Mohbad. Because, hey, is this urgent money? Hey, bring your account number. I will credit your account. Send me your Zelle. I will Zelle you. Send me your cash app. I will Zelle you $50. I will Zelle you $20. I will Zelle you urgent 200K. Go buy ice cream. That is what has destroyed Justice for Mohbad, because they see that people are hungry. They want that urgent 5K. Urgent 5K is what they use in destroying Justice for Mohbad. And these bad people that is in midst of us, they take advantage of that. They use urgent 5K to destroy Justice for Mohbad. And I feel so bad and I feel sad. Feel very, very sad. I feel sad for real.
It's the same urgent 2K and rice that we are still battling in our society as a nation. One drink of rice with urgent 2K. Okay, well, I just know that Mohbad will get justice.
Because once that urgent alert entered their account, whoever that sent that money, you start dancing to that person's music. And obviously, we see it playing out in our faces here. You understand? Once they get that alert in their account, no, they'll start dancing. Whatever the person that sent that money say, jump high. You say speak Latin, you start speaking Latin. That's what we are seeing here. It's crazy. My money is not for people in Justice for Mohbad. I will carry my money and go and help people that want it, that deserve it, that deserve me giving my money to. But you see, these people on Justice for Mohbad, wallahi, I will not. Lie, it's not for me. I'm not going to be part of that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if somebody says bring your account number and then the person is sending 1 million naira or 5 million naira for you to stop talking about Justice for Mohbad, collecting that money in the first place shows that even you yourself, you are just speaking maybe because of your pocket, maybe because of what you eat. But I still believe that if you're speaking Justice for Mohbad, you're supporting Justice for Mohbad, you are doing the right thing and people are supporting you, maybe to make it easier for you or something like that. I don't think that's a very bad idea, But if somebody is not, if you come on my live stream, maybe because you sent me 5 million naira, you now come up to abuse about Mohbad, I will not drop you, but I will make sure I know there are soldiers here who will eat you raw. I will just leave you for them and be adding fuel for you so that your head it go later correct.
You drop that person.
And block your ass off. block your ass off.
Shoulder my.
Yeah, forget all that, you know. Any to ní kan ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ní kan ṣe ni. Abeg. The person we no want do before, na mumu you no want do. Yes, mommy, mo gbọ́ yín jàre.
See, I disagree with you on that one. Let's say Susie now sent you 1 million naira, okay? Urgent 1 million naira, right? And the next thing, because I feel that I've sent you money, the next thing, I will come up to your platform. So I'll climb up to your platform and monopolize everywhere. What I'll expect you to do, right? Okay, I'm going to say it in the revised version of it. Now, let's say you sent me, Susie, 1 million naira, right? And you say, oh, Susie, please take this and manage. You put in a lot for Justice for Mohbad, right? And the next thing, you will come out to my platform. Then you go, because you sent me that 1 million, you want to dictate for me on what to do. You want to tell me who to insult or what to talk about. No, I will drop you. I will drop you right away. I will tell you, hey, no.
See, let me tell you something.
I don't sell my conscience for money. You understand? I know who I am. You understand?
I like how God, you know what, mommy? I like how God gave everybody heads and different thinking, different reasoning. That's you. Me, if I drop you like that, it will not expose who you are. I will leave you for soldiers, gallant soldiers who will tear you to pieces. Then after then, for Bali. Then I will now drop you and block you off. In fact, okay, see, we are different though. You are coming to me to say, oh me, shoulder might. I appreciate everything you are doing. Well done. You are in Nigeria. It's very hard. We know how data is expensive. You're giving me 1 million naira. You're giving 5 million naira. Then you now come and stand against what my platform stands for. Who does that? Is that even possible in any sense of it? This is after one. How much can anybody give me to watch my sleep, to watch my energy? Latiano, Mama Lori live for hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. How much? This is passion for humanity. This is passion to make sure the system works. You cannot give me 10 million naira and come on my platform to stand against what I stand for. Don't. If you're having that in your brain, you're just deceiving yourself. Like, and I will win you. You can't buy my platform. There's no amount of money that you can give to me that will be worth all the emotions I'm putting into this case, all the sacrifices I'm making, talking about my time, my energy. Like, seriously, do you know how much I'm being dragged on this case? Nijeta on Tuesday while I was in the court. Do you know how much these people, do you know how much they cried? Do you know how much it was like? People, do you know comments? So all that your 5 million, 10 million will now buy my name back for me. We clean my brand back for me. I'm only doing this because I believe it's the right thing to do. I believe that go up, come down. When they hear the case, they will see where I stand. Everybody will understand my own, and people who care to listen, people who will like me, and my conscience is telling me that I'm doing the right thing. There's no amount of money. So if anybody is doing it because of urgent 100k, 200k, those people that they are not fighting for justice, they are just looking for what to eat. And 200k, come, let me tell everybody here, 200k in Nigeria is just chicken change. It's not going to buy anything. Right now, our currency is totally bad. Currency was the worst. Do you know how much they're even selling gas? So because of that, I will now put my own name, my face, my brand, and put it outside for it to be trampled on. That person is a big joker. Babanla joker lenye, babanla mumuni enye. Or you think you will come and stand against what I stand for? I put it right there that as you are entering, you see I'm from my domot, say I stand for Baba Mohbad. Because in that family is the only one asking for justice, and is the only one to selling. Last system. Why are things being done like this? Why are people doing this? Why are cases being swept under the carpet? So because you will now come here now and you want to take over my platform, if you see, Mommy Susie, without you giving me 1 naira, you can take over my platform. If I believe in what you're saying, if you align with my views, I can mute for you for 2 hours, 3 hours, may you talk. I will not even bother to even interject you. Do you understand? You can do whatever you like, but the minute you start going against, and we are trying to engage, we are trying to discuss, you are not giving chance. Bro, you the go small be that. Plus, you now open your face to say that you are against what I'm doing. After giving you up to people that will face you, that will show you, me, I will now come and play my own for you. Then I will now drop you and block you off. That's my own. Now they talk so. So that's why some people, they will still collect the rice, collect 1 derica of rice, collect money, and they will still not vote. They will still vote their own candidate. So, but I'm not saying it's good to be bribed or something like that. But if you want to come and appreciate my effort, kindly do so. If you ask for my account number, I will give you. But if you think you come up to my platform to come and be like Were, wàá gba èpè burúkú, wàá gbé èpè lẹ́nu mi. That's it. I'm not doing. This is almost 1:30. I'm going to wake up by 5 again. Let's prepare our mom before school. Like seriously, because of how much? Èló anybody fẹ́ gbé fún mi? Èló anybody fẹ́ gbé fún mi? Èló anybody fẹ́ fún mi? Okay, mọ́tò ló fẹ́ rà fún mi. Kí ló fẹ́ fún mi gangan? Tó fẹ́ water? No, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm saying. No, I'm not speaking for anybody. I'm speaking for myself. I'm speaking for my own platform. If you have 10 million naira that you want to give me, kindly give it to assist the work of God. Má gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ. But the day you start having ideas in your head, you have started oti gora egan. Ma ṣépè fún ẹ, ma drag ẹ, èmi gangan ma kọ́kọ́ paste the receipt yẹn. I will be the first to even paste that receipt. So why came in more tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ, tẹ́ kó wọ̀ fún ẹ ló wá gan. I will be the first to paste everything. We are saying this thing is wrong. Kíni yóò dá, kíni yìí ṣẹlẹ̀. Magistrate jókòó sórí chair kan náà, ó give judgment lórí case kan náà lọ́nà méjì. This is wrong. It's the passion for humanity, it's the passion for the system. Not everybody can japa, not everybody can carry all their children abroad. There are some people that still live here. We are living in this system. Inú ìlú ìlà wa ń gbé. We are shouting because of the things that happen. Not because of anybody will come and tell me, when you go and abuse somebody. They play. If that person did not offend me or tell me go request content here, ele also what can drag you. I'm a drag yet. I don't need any shishi to drag you. If I realize that you are being an idiot. Ewa, I'm very in the show, Jerry. As anybody collecting 100k, 200k and going against justice for Mohbad, it's just an idiot. Kò sense ni. Kí ló fẹ́ fi 100,000 ṣe? Kí ló fẹ́ fi 500,000 ṣe? Kí ló fẹ́ fi 100,000? Kí ló fẹ́ fi 1 million naira ṣe ní Nàìjíríà yìí? Kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe? Kí wọ́n dìwọ̀n okay, ó fẹ́ fi ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ni. Ó fẹ́ fi ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ni. They play. Ní Nàìjíríà tá à ń gbé yìí, níbi tá à ń gbé yìí, owó data ẹ, let me come and calculate my data every month. Kí wọ́n calculate oye tí mo fi ń ṣe fún ẹ, kó wá rí. Okay, na that one I go sit down with. Ṣé àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé some of them, if they don't do TikTok, they don't eat. I'm just laughing. Ayé àwọn ilé ti bàjẹ́. Oh, okay, TikTok máa fi bọ́ ọmọ mẹ́ta, àbí? Òun máa fi san school fees, máa fi san wọlé. Àbáyé àwọn ilé ti rún already, kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ. Of course, it's dragging now. Anything ló lè sọ. Arabu rishi. If you want to support my own life, support me, but don't think you can. Even without supporting me, even without tapping, without sending 1 rose, send requests and come and talk on justice for Mohbad. Everybody will mute for you. Talk on justice for Mohbad. Challenge the system. Speak. Raise your questions. Our voices are being heard. Don't think our voices are not being heard. Our voices are being heard. And before we know it, Nigeria will be a better place for us. Tabat if I travel, ta fẹ́ lọ gbádùn. Not that every little opportunity everybody wants to run away. Everybody but run away. Ta ló fẹ́ ṣẹ́kù. That's why I'm telling that fool lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. When is your turn too? Our ṣebí spicy ti bú wa pé à ń gbé nínú zoo. Ẹbí wọn ti bú wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé kò dáa náà. Yọrí ká ló máa dín kára ká lọ. No na. For where? Àbí èrè iṣẹ́ lómi. Which amount of money can be worth?
Somebody's looking for serious boyfriend.
This issue of this urgent case. from the beginning of this justice,
Yeah.
from the beginning of the justice for Mohbad, this urgent bank alert,
Urgent 100,000,
urgent
urgent
alert,
500,000.
yeah, urgent alert is what has, killed justice for Mohbad. Right, I think it's set up from the beginning. It's not just starting today, and it's still continuing. You understand? It started from the beginning.
Mommy Susie, Mommy Susie TV.
If you notice,
I was here.
if you
Mommy,
notice,
no verse. Make I talk this thing. No verse. I beg. May I talk this thing? I was here when they were playing the card of camera down. They will try and toast that person. They follow that person. One to buy one mafi knew them mafi threatening. Kwe kuma so wrong justice man all that. Oh God, that one self no fly. He no fly. He no fly. There's no way you will have my camera down with you. Could possible lie. And if you say the camera down there somewhere, and I will still continue to talk about justice for Mohbad. Oh,
you see,
Mama Emma
camera down comes with money. You see, the people that is doing camera down, they do camera down, they top it up with money. So money, if you see the huge problem that we have on justice for Mohbad, just go back in time.
Serious,
is just serious. money.
They don't understand what it means to speak in public. For understanding. All these things we are doing will never leave the internet. As long as internet exists, it will always be there. So because of no, if I'm not convinced on the side that I am, I won't do it, because I understand the internet very well. I understand the internet very well. I know how it is. I know how people can use it. Your tweets from 10, 15 years ago can be used against you when you want to go for public office tomorrow. A lot of laws have been made and amended and remade, all because of social media. A lot. Do you now know that there's a law now? I don't know how far that is true. I am still making my research on it. That wives, once their husband buy, their husband family have no rights to come and ask them for property again. A lot of things that are going on that is just the influence of social media that are doing all these things. And a lot of people, so you think if somebody gave me 5 million naira last year, not up to now. Yeah, so I greet you, ma. They will cry and cry. One shake, one suku. Their tears is my own joy.
It's my joy.
Now that one gone, they give me morale where they make me realize, say, okay, if you can be crying like this, definitely because she say, no, Abidjan will miss riot. Want to move my stream, the system. That's my own system. Yeah, I'm more concerned about Nigerian system. It's not a system that works. It's not working. People, there should be a sensitization. There should be a total haulage. Like, I don't understand. A total makeover. Be something. Could hear me? Òfin wà ńbẹ̀, ó mú àwọn kan kò mú àwọn kan. Òfin tó mú ẹni tó mú olówó yẹ kó mú tálíkà náà. The same law, the same system that will punish a rich man's pikin, a poor man's pikin, suppose they punish rich man's pikin too. But the reverse is the case. It's just because you don't know, because Nigeria has not happened to you. It's because you don't know. And someone like me, I won't wait until it happens to me before I will take steps, know people. But at the end of the day, I realize, okay, we can even be speaking about this thing, and it's really working. It's working, and that's my greatest joy. That's my greatest joy. That's my greatest achievement. If by tomorrow, anybody can walk up to the station and without anything, anything, and they will do the right thing, well, I will be happy. I'll be glad. I'll be glad. No matter how long we live, we are still going to leave our children in this world. Almost now. Let the world be a better place for them to live. Our Americans, our you British, they tried all they can to make sure their countries is good. That is why outsiders are rushing there. To buy pé orí burúkú àtòṣì náà ni àwọn náà ṣe jọ ni. Ta ló máa fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀? People enter into Nigeria from different nooks and crannies anytime, any day. Different things are happening. Look at people going to schools to carry small children. Just imagine. Just imagine.
If you tell my brain out to one Nigeria, what if my brain was here? Hey, imagine your mother be nígbà tí bàbá gbókùú lọ police station kí ló sọ fún wọn pé òun fẹ́ gbà. So
ìwọ need láti sọ anything.
So ó ní láti gbókùú wá police station. So question tí wọ́n lè sọ ni ìwọ ò lè sọ fọ́nọ́pàá pé wọ́n gbókùú wá kí lẹ wá ṣe gangan ṣé ó yẹ kí ọ̀rọ̀ pé
àti bàbá o àti gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ tẹ̀lé òkú ó yẹ kí everybody kọ́kọ́ bọ́ sẹ́yìn káńtà náà.
Gbogbo wọn ti dáràn àwọn tẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ dáràn náà wọ́n tó wá wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká kí ló wá ṣòfin ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ kò wá bẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá ti iṣẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn iṣẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣọ́kọ́ sí fúnra wọn kí ló pa òkú ni.
These people are not saying all these things.
No, bàbá ló yẹ kó wá sọ fún wọn. Ìyá ti mọ́ wọn lára ó ti ba brain wọn fún jẹ́ babaláwa máa instruct ọlọ́pàá pé ó yá ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa investigate.
Ó yá ẹgbà fóònù tàwọn.
Ìyá ti bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tó jẹ́ sẹ́yìn pé kò jẹ́ kó mọ right ẹ̀ gan ó ti bá brain ẹ̀ jẹ́ òmò kò jẹ́ kó mọ right ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kó mọ pé ọlọ́pàá ó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́.
Ọmọ kó yẹ kó ọlọ́pàá protect ẹni. Ó yẹ kó ọlọ́pàá protect ẹ.
Olówó ọlọ́pàá gbọ́dọ̀ máa pa wọ́n ní
àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ gbogbo.
Àní ìyàwó president tún sọ fún yín wípé kẹlọ máa di àkàrà àwọn kan tún dín fẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló ṣe sọ ó ṣe ní
ọkọ ẹ̀gán tún pè ní ìyá lákàrà ọkọ ẹ̀gán tún pè ní ìyá lákàrà.
Àní aláwọ̀ tún ti sẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn poor people ló ń bá wí
mi mọ ratio rich people ní Nigeria. Ratio rich people ní Nigeria wada. What's the ratio of the rich people in Nigeria? Is it even up to 10%? Everybody gallivanting up and down. How much are we living under every day? Everybody even you that you are carrying car on the jagged on third road up and down. You don't know that you are suffering. You are suffer, smile. You are sweating. You are suffering and you are smiling. You think you are living a life just because you are able to command 100,000. They play that your 100,000 is not even worth $100. 100,000 for you worth $100. You sit down there and be suffering. You think maybe you are living life. Akushe ni average Nigerian. Akushe, average Nigerian living in Nigeria is a poor person. Just go and judge them by how much is going out versus how much is coming in.
2026, àwọn yóò tí wà bothered. Even neighboring country yìí ti ní 24 hours iná tí wà bothered. 24 hours iná.
Àwa ta tí wọ́n ń lo náà tí wọ́n ń filẹ̀ fún wa. If you know how much we are paying.
Back then, Nigeria was ó dàbí ìlú ńlá. Àwọn yẹn ló ná tí ní 24 hours iná. Àwọn aṣáájú àwọn bíi France àbí kí lórúkọ country gan aṣáájú wọn ní TV station. TV àbí TV aṣáájú wọn. Ẹ wò yìí sì yìí. Ẹ wò yìí ìyàwó president sọ fún yìí pé àkàrà ló pọ̀.
Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Ìkan tèmi kan fi máa ń dá wọn lónìí ẹ̀ ṣe rí pé nobody muted that idiot individual kó tó jápa nígbà tó sọ pé ṣé mi ò níṣẹ́ ni ó ní don't you have work. I said when Nigeria will happen to you everybody will be busy.
lòun ti ń type òun níṣẹ́ lòun type.
a ní pé àdúrà mi fún ni pé everybody will be busy. Èèyàn kan ni wọ́n gbá ní $4 million nísìn ó rí pé everybody busy báyìí nobody have time.
Tani wọ́n ta ní ṣé mo mí ní $4 million ṣá ta ló ní $4 million ṣé mo mí ní ẹ̀.
Bella Smuda ni.
Ṣé mo mí ní kéèyàn ní $4 million ṣé mo mí ní ẹ̀.
Okay, oh, got a bunny.
Possible, that's not
Everybody busy,
possible.
but cause anybody to
So
riot by
possible.
people when it comes to your turn, even if it's $4,000,
$4 million.
people will be busy. And when
Me,
one
I need
busy
$4
pan,
million. I need $4 million. Ṣé mo
all
mi
I
ni
just
Naira
know.
Marley go lè ní $4 million cash $4 million. Stop it now. Bàbá yẹn ó ti
Okay.
eyes ló brain eyes ló fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó rò pé ó ti tó $4 million. Ṣé mo mi ni ẹ̀ṣá it's a very
Laura.
$4 million ó ra $4 million nílé ilé ìwò gan lè rà gan ní Zillow gan kí ló ń.
Mommy, Mommy Susie Empire. I don't know. I would tell you. I want to say this thing to you.
Susie, is it possible?
But
I want to ask you, Susie.
They need
Is
to
it possible?
investigate Bella Shmurda. He
Susie,
need to be
Susie, I want to
investigated.
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Susie, wait. Susie, is it possible for maybe we are living here in America? Is it possible for that guy to have $4 million? That guy.
How
Show
now?
the CC.
How now? Now, which music in they sing? Which music in they sing? Wetin in they sing? I beg, they need to investigate him. They need to. You need to come and tell us what he's singing and what he's selling. You need to tell us wetin in they sell. Which music? Eh? Even Chris Brown, where be Chris Brown, no get that kind. I beg. Bella Shmurda, you see, na God. All the money where they steal from mobile hand. All of them. I'm telling you. Waiting Bella Shmurda they sing. There you go get $4 million to invest. Waiting in they sing.
$4 million. No, it's not investment. No, it's to buy a house. A house is also investment. But which house are you buying?
You go tell me wetin they sing. You go tell me which company he get. In fact, they need to investigate him. They need to investigate him. Your source of money. What is your source of money? That's the question people should ask him. What is your source of money? You know, you see, there's something about this world that people don't know. When you steal from somebody, they will steal from you too.
Why is he crying to us? So what should we do with him? What should we do? Okay, he has the $4 million. What are we not going to do to help him now? Okay, oh yeah. What did you want us to do? Oh yeah, you should tell us. We should do what? We should not collect the money from the real estate.
Can I tell you, as far as I'm concerned, he knows how people feel about him, right? He wants to test people's mind towards him, how people feel about him, whether people will sympathize with him or people will say, oh, yes, good for you. It's what you did to Mohbad that God is paying you back. You understand? You see, because Sammy Larry own just happened and he see how people were jubilating about what happened to Sammy Larry, right? Then he now came up with, he's trying to test people, how people will feel about him. You understand? That's what he's doing. He got nothing. He has nothing. Shishi, get.
See, the funny thing is that nobody, no feeling. Everybody did not even read it. Everybody does not.
And
no comment.
Nobody sent them. Nobody sent them. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. If you like, go to 10-story building and jump down. That's a problem. Nobody cares about that. That's a whole wahala, your cup of tea. So exactly. So, but at the end of the day, too, I know that Mohbad will get justice because, Madam Susan said it the other time. Like, it's just like a tornado. Oh, maturu, aturu. Thomas Shebai. Once they are at the verge of covering up, there will be an outburst, an uproar again. Imagine. I'm surprised at this magistrate. I'm still praying that Baba's team, God will just strengthen them. May I just sue that magistrate, I beg. I want to even hear his defense. kí ló ń rò gangan, kí ló ń go on nínú brain wọn, you know, for him to do what he did. And that civil case, that ADR is the only place that Baba have almost like he has say. We can say that he has say about 50-60%. You know, if as it is as it is included in the lacuna now, Baba cannot dictate or he cannot state how it will be done. But in this civil case, in this ADR now, he can be able to tender his own request and say, this is how I feel, this is how I feel, and his feelings will be taken into consideration and everything. But pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbèrú ọ̀tá bàbá ní bàbá látẹ̀yìn kò fọ́ o, and some people are still saying we should not talk. Hey, God bless my gifters, God bless everybody that has been supporting me, God bless everybody that has been encouraging me, you know, one way or the other. You know, Mr. Smartleo came up here to say encouraging words to me. Those really go a long way. God bless every one of you. And then try to pull me down, to keep me short now. Nigeria will happen to you, say, and by then there won't be even an ant that will resemble Shoda Mike that will be able to speak. Àwọn yẹn máa sunkún kú ni, àwọn yẹn máa sunkún kú ni, wọ́n máa sunkún kú láyé wọn. Igbe ẹkún yẹn náà kò ní tán nílé wọn. Igbe ẹkún yẹn kò ní tán nílé wọn. Wọ́n máa sunkún kú ni. Èmi ò fọ́ náà, ṣé èmi tí mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ justice, ṣé èmi tí mo pé oppositions máa wà lọ́tún lọ́sìn ni, èmi ò fọ́ rárá. Like I know even guys, if you get some things where you no even fit talk, wey say if you try am, I lay my hands on that recordings, màá fi ẹjọ́ fi màá bẹ́ẹ̀ pò débi pé wò ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ máa gbọ̀n. Mo sì máa ń sọ fún wọn, ṣáà má sí Nàìjíríà, ìyẹn ló máa lé mọ̀ kémi náwó. Má sí Nàìjíríà, then má lo real account yẹn. Ayé tó bá lo real account tó wá Nàìjíríà gan, ayé ẹ ó máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ. Màá make sure pé mo wò nínú ìlú tó gbàjọ wà yìí, bó o ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀nà fẹ́ gbégbà mi ò sì mọ̀. I never know o ìfẹ́ sọ pé orí ẹ burú ìwọ kan bákan ẹ máa ṣapá bíi tán. Wá sì ń jẹ́ pé gbogbo orí ibú tẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń sunkún kiri yẹn ni ẹ máa sunkún jàre. Cry me a river. I no even get your time. Ṣé kò ní dùn? You're having butterflies in your belly. Yesterday, like this, the angel came on board to give me like 20 handouts. Oga, sure you go tell me say I will not thank her. Oga, Mommy Susie Empire, continue to support us in Nigeria. It's not easy. Don't be discouraged by anybody that is using their money to do any evil. No be person dey use money dey buy person dey buy case ni. This no be this Nigeria we dey ni.
Ẹni sùúrù bí ó ṣe wá gun òkè lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà báyìí wáyé kí ló dé?
Wọ́n ti ké tán ni, wọ́n ké tán bí tó wà ọ́, wọ́n ti fẹ́ wo. Wọ́n ti ké tán ni, wọ́n á wo nǹkan tó ń sọ ni. Wọ́n á yá dànù. Àwọn olóògbé bá ṣe ń wá látàárọ̀ nìyẹn. Kọ́ máa play wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn kọ́ play kọ́ máa fẹ́ mi ní cheap publicity. As long as tí mo lẹ́nu tèmi láti sọ̀rọ̀, as long as my voice is still there, everywhere you type so that you will still hear my submission. Now kájọ máa fà á ṣo. Káwọ ẹni tó máa padà sunkún kẹ́yìn ayé ẹ, ẹni tó máa fọwọ́ járí kẹ́yìn tó máa ráre kẹ́yìn ayé ẹ nínú wọn. Àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá, àwọn ìkà burúkú ni wọn.
Ọjọ́ ayé òkè òun last àtọ̀ kí ló dé láti 2023 ṣáfẹ́ pa ẹ̀ gan ní lóòótọ́ ṣáfẹ́ pa ẹ̀ ṣáfẹ́ pa ẹ̀ ní lóòótọ́ omi àti ẹ̀jẹ̀
ọmọ ìyá látẹ̀. Àti tèmi ọmọ ìyá látẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ òun làgbà búlì dé play àwọn olùfẹ́ búlì.
Owó ìfàtà tèmi ìyá ẹ̀ tó lè 15K báyìí sí báwo ló ṣe fẹ́
ọmọ ìyá alátẹ ń gbé picture mi.
Yo, ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó sẹ́ pé ìyá òun ti wà ní Canada ìyá tí ò ní bàtà ó ti wà ní Canada dárí ìyá ẹ̀ náà dárí ìyá ẹ̀.
ẹni tó wá ń ṣe accountability ẹni tó wá ń ṣe accountability pé owó táwọn dá fún àdúrà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dáwó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dá 10,000 ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dá 2,000 kíní kàkiri tó mọ̀ kọ́ wò.
ni wọ́n kọ́wọ́ yẹn directly fàdúrà wọ́n ṣe ká àdúrà máa náwó jẹ ọmọ olórí kúrò ju owó pàdé irọ́ lè tẹ́bì jí lára owó ọmọ yẹn ni ó jí lára owó ọmọ yẹn ni.
ó ti náwó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ti sọ sókè.
tẹ́bí jáde ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá ẹ̀ Canada ìjà tó bá tiẹ̀ lè fi yá ẹ̀ hàn járí ìjà gbọ́ bó sì yá ẹ̀ nà ọjà gbọ́ yẹ ẹ̀ nà.
àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́. kò tẹ́ yẹ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad kó ní opposition but ibi tí ìlú ìbàjẹ́ dé náà nìyẹn pé somebody who wants to come and oppose a good thing and they will be doing it with their full chest, with their stupid. It's just very, very, very appalling, very annoying, very, very annoying. I'm asking the government, how did you do this case, guys? You need to this is wrong, and then somebody is opening their life to cry. Oh, sunkún for me. Kí ló wá kọ́ mi? Kẹ́ sunkún kú dànù kẹ́ kórìí burúkú lọ. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kí page tèmi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó tètè ní visibility. Ẹ continue ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ fún mi. Ayé yín tó ń bàjẹ́ yẹn. Ẹ tètè fún mi visibility ní ẹ̀kan ọmọ ní. Èyí lórí ibu aláyé rún bí aṣọ inú agbọ̀n yìí. Èyí ló fò jàtìjàtì yìí. Ẹ máa ṣorí ibu ni àwọn ọmọ yín gan-an ní rí bá ti ṣe wọ̀n ní rálànú. Wọ́n ní rọ́nà gbégbá nú ayé. Lọ́wọ́ bá ti ń jẹ́ ẹ̀yin olófo ẹ̀yin olóṣì àwọn ìyá àjẹ́ àwọn ìyá òṣì jájàsí àwọn àjẹ́ dúdú àjẹ́ jájàsí àjẹ́ òfò àjẹ́ tó da àjẹ́ apọ́mọjẹ́ tó ṣàjẹ́ arẹmọ àjẹ́ apọ́mọjẹ́ ẹyẹ yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹni kú síbi táṣọ yín wà bí mọ́lẹ̀ ṣe kú tí ò rógo ẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́yìn náà ṣe máa kú dànù àwọn ọmọ yín náà máa kú owó ni ló burúkú àwọn ló ṣì jàjà sí inú wọn tẹ máa ń bí mi máa kọ̀ máa òkè kí làwọn eléyìí ṣe gan-an ẹ̀sùn máa lẹ́nu láti máa sọ pé tí kò ti kú tí ó ló máa kọ́kọ́ ṣó dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ̀ wọ́n a pè wọ́n ní coven the next day gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí change orúkọ àti tó wà ní coven àti tó sí ń bẹ̀ ọlọ́wọ́ apply àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ ọ̀nà àwọn àjẹ́ làwọn ṣé mi ò mọ̀ pé àjẹ́ làwọn mo mọ̀ òun náà ni mo ṣe ń sọ náà pé àjẹ́ burúkú ni àjẹ́ dúdú àjẹ́ òṣì àjẹ́ alákìísà nìyẹn ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa bá ti yín jẹ́ ni ọlọ́run máa bá ti yín já ló ń bẹ̀rù yẹn yín náà mọ̀ náà you know na you sef know the game is very easy to play ṣebí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀yin sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń sìn everything is there kí wá wo ìkan nínú ìran òfò yín tó máa jáde wá tó máa ní kó òun fẹ́ wá lead wá nínú ìlú yìí a máa sọ kò pa ni kí ìran òfò yín kan náà ẹ̀ kó wá jáde tábà sí ní protest tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹni tó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ti kú ó ti kú nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan kan anybody lè ṣe sí kákẹ́jọ́ wa gba kóòtù lọ ẹ fọwọ́ sójú báyìí ẹ̀ ní romi ń bẹ̀ ayé yín máa rún ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹ̀yin ẹni òfò ẹni ègbé ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ ẹni àṣetánì tó yẹ kó sí láàrin àwọn èèyàn gidi tẹ mú irun wájú tẹ lọ papọ̀ mọ́ sí papọ̀ tẹ wá ní owó lọ́wọ́ tẹ pé owó yẹn báyìí ẹ fi ń balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ ni ó bá kú díẹ̀ tẹ máa kó ònà ayé báyìí ẹ máa padà tòṣì kú ni ẹ máa padà jẹ̀gbẹ́ kú ni inú wọn mo kàn wọ̀ wọ́n ní tó ń ṣorí burúkú ní táwọn wo làwọn eléyìí ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ sunkún dáadáa orí yín ti burú ṣebí mẹ̀mú ṣìtì adàgbàjẹ́rà òfin yẹn ṣe bó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kọ́ gbé píktọ̀ mi kọ́ tún gbé yíyan sọ pé ìwọ ẹfọmọ yẹn lẹ ẹ ti mọ kíkọ tó fẹ́ ni èmi ò fọ.
ìyẹn ló sùn bí yẹn ni èmi ní problem ìyẹn báyìí báwo èmi ti picture ti máa lọ gbogbo 2026 yẹn a máa fi ṣe anniversary.
àmì vet o bọ̀ mi ò lè ẹ́ báyìí jẹ́ sọ ajá tí wọ́n ti ju rabies dog.
ó máa stick síbẹ̀ sticker ni mo máa sọ ní ẹ̀ tí bẹ̀rẹ̀.
àwọn rabies dog àwọn ajá tó ti kó infection lọ́ọ̀nì jẹ́ àwọn ajá òfin.
wọ́n ní dókítà alájà ló fẹ́ fi pàyà Mohbad náà dókítà alájà ló kan báyìí wà wọ́n fẹ́ fi àyàwó wedding báyìí.
So thank you everybody. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sùn jàre. Nonsense, àwọn ajá dìgbòlugi táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Àwọn olórí burúkú. It's obvious they can also do that too. Àwọn náà lè ṣe. Ẹ sọ pé yẹ́nyẹ́ cha. Ẹ máa rí pé kíní yìí o, kíní wrong o. Ní pé ṣé òun ló béèrè díẹ̀ ni? Barrister Ògúngbè béèrè pé kí ló mú tó fi lọ́n petition kíní.
Ìyá ọlọ́ra kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà o, kí lórúkọ ìyẹn náà mo ti gbàgbé.
Ṣé kọ̀lẹ́ tọ́bígò ti kọ̀lẹ́ sùn.
Tọ́bígò ti sẹ́mi pé ó jẹ́ mi ló pa Mohbad gan, mo máa dọ̀gẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yìí mo sọ pé wọ́n ṣe máa pa ọmọ ẹni yẹn a máa dúró tí kí
ojú ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa gbókò ọmọ lọ ká mọ́lẹ̀ ní lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá. Báwo wọ́n máa pa ọmọ tẹ̀ náà ni.
Àwa máa wá dúró sẹ́yìn kílà yẹn ẹni tó pa ọmọ tó bí mi àwa máa wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ a máa wò ó.
Kódà gan bí n bá tẹ̀lé openly support ẹ̀ underground ń mọ̀ support ẹ̀ ni. Aláyé bàjẹ́. Àti financially gan ó mọ rúùtù fún ni pé ó tẹ̀ ti dáa Ọlọ́run ó ṣe o àwọn aláyé ń rún ìkà ni wọ́n ní ṣẹ́rí bí tí mo ti mọ̀ pé these people are actually very callous people òun ni pé the fact that people are even saying what by Mohbad and you are against them hello nobody okay you are saying they say Wunmi by Mohbad they say Wunmi ṣègbà they say Wunmi ṣàwò Wunmi tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò kí n ṣe olúndùn náà kò ń ṣe adáǹdíndín náà kò kí ń ṣe dàdáǹdíndín náà ó ṣàn lọ sórí rédíò ó lọ sórí tv ó ń grant interview fún newspapers náà ẹ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ tẹ́ bá kóòchì ẹ̀tàn tó bá dọ̀hùn ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáà rí nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹ̀yin fúnra yín gan ṣé ẹ̀ listen sí ni pé tó bá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nǹkan báyìí ló fi ń down my father-in-law want the DNA to be negative ìwọ ò ṣe jẹ́ kí my father-in-law ẹ lọ ṣe kó negative kẹ́ wá lọ verify ibi tó ń lò yẹn kẹ́ petition bẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ wá lo gbogbo power yín full force yín lẹ́kìnní ẹ̀ lórí why I mean it's simple arithmetic now you're not going behind the back door to go and collect your own private one and you still have anyway ṣá irú tẹ́mi yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí ó lè support because irú wọn yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè ṣe fowó there's nothing they cannot do for money just because they want to have the money they want to be seen as Tokululu whereas you are just a pauper torí nínú ìran ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀ àwọn mélòó tó ti débi tó dé yẹn olówó kan láàrin òtòṣì mẹ́fà òtòṣì ṣe ni I'm still saying it all the people that are very rich that are out of Nigeria don't see yourself as anything yet. I'm sorry if this is going to be affecting my friends. Don't see yourself as anything yet because from ibi tẹ́tí ń bọ̀ Nigeria tẹ́tí why we are paupers olówó kan láàrin òtòṣì that is why some of you your family here will not let you rest they will keep on begging for money every day from you because most of us here are paupers. Urgent 50k, urgent 100k. They will keep asking.
They will be asking.
Until the system is well sanitized, until people can work honestly and get money, and that money can be used for them. Before telling God to live free, that's when you yourself can be free. That's when you can perceive yourself to be rich. Until you can come back home boldly to say this is my father's land, and then you can invest there, and then it prospers. Until then, you can't see yourself as anything. If today Japan says I don't want any foreigner on my land, what will you do? Maybe you come and fall back on the system, no? So we that are here crying out, shouting on the government, and as you are there that you are shouting and petitioning the government, you are doing a very good job. You are only trying to make better your home. Good morning, mommy. Collection, Jarema Bino. You're only trying to better your own life, your own tomorrow, because you don't know where your children, your generation will later end up. You don't know how everything will turn around. You don't know. How much more that stupid itemi kiyema kare kolowo ìyẹn kiyema kare kolowo. Can you imagine? Kiyema rí rẹ̀ bí gbà pé abo n ṣàṣe wáyé òun ṣàti wà Canada ṣà ń ta gold dey play nínú family ẹ̀ tó kù wọ́n náà mọ àwọn tó lè gbé kọ́ wọn ó mọ àwọn tó ti block ó mọ àwọn tó wẹ́ pé o ti fi wọ́n sí do not disturb kọ́ wọn ò lè wọlé olówó kan láàrin oṣù mẹ́fà ní ẹ̀nà ó tó ṣì ní ìwọ gan fúnra rẹ tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe páká nídìí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o rí nǹkan kan dé bá ń lè wọ́kẹ̀ wọlé lọ ń gbé picture tèmi lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gá èmi bá wọn rìkọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀ mo bá wọn rìkọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ fi gáàsì ọ̀hún báyìí láàrin àwọn ẹni kìíní ó ti jó dànù tán.
gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí platform yẹn gbogbo wọn ló ní rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn sílẹ̀ fún ìjà because everything is a mind blowing rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ tó kó yín jọ ò lè afford 17k. ó wà scary Canada ló dé wá Canada ló wà 70k ó tún fẹ́ yáwó 50k 50k ló fẹ́ yá.
gbogbo voice ti tiẹ̀ gangan tó ní ibi tó ń wà gan òun ò ṣiṣẹ́ ọkọ òun ò ṣiṣẹ́ bìlítù tó òun ṣe làwọn fi ń jẹun.
ó tún sẹ́ pé ó ti bá wa confirm ọ̀rọ̀ Tami Jojo wípé ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọkùnrin yóò lágbára láti ṣiṣẹ́.
kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ààrẹ ò yá.
ojú tì mí nígbà tí mo gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ojú tì mí.
ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ káàárọ̀ jàre ọmọ tó sì ọ̀rọ̀ pé ìdí ìbàjẹ́ nìkan lèèyàn sì lè là láyé lèèyàn sì lè jẹ́yàn tó bá fọ̀nà ìburú kọ́rọ̀ jọgan kò lè dọjọ́ alẹ́ fún ẹ ó máa padà pàdánù gbogbo ẹ̀ ní wọ́n mọ lórí burúkú yẹn olóṣì jàjàtì aláyé bàjẹ́ ṣé one on one lórí títì ó lè bá mi ṣòṣì ọ̀rọ̀ 2 fights náà wájọ mú wa fún àgbéyàwó rẹ̀ èmi ò máa kí ń fọ́ èmi ò máa ráyè àti máa fọ́ kiri máa gbéraga òfò kiri wọ́n padà wá jọ̀ díẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n àtọ́ sọ fún ẹ pé kò tún picture gbé wàá máa gbé lọ́ni ó máa consider sí máa gbé ni omi òkúkú ráyè tí má dẹ̀ fẹ́ ní time fún ẹ ìwọ náà mọ̀ ó kéré gan òru ni máa fi ṣe show ẹ máa ṣe continuously títí tó máa fi wà ókè.
èmi ní picture àwọn ọmọ ẹ kò tí tó time picture àwọn ọmọ ẹ ò tí tó time láti ara mo ní picture àwọn ọmọ ẹ.
ẹ bá mi share ẹ̀ sí mi ẹ dákun.
ọbí jẹ́ picture àwọn ọmọ ẹ ó sọ fún Kadi ẹ má gbé ẹ stop picture ọgbọ̀n mi stop it ẹ̀rù bà ẹ́.
ẹ share sí mi kémi náà tún keep ẹ. If you think you be màálù.
gbogbo nǹkan tí tèmi ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for
different versions kan ló wà ní.
a ló ní pé nǹkan tóun wá ṣe nínú justice ni pé kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ justice àwọn wá obstruct ẹ̀ ní anybody tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí àwọn fẹ́ bá fà á ni Wùmí tó wà nínú ilé nígbà tó pẹ̀ kú Wùmí tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ wà.
tèmi ó fẹ́ kóun jẹ́ celebrity làgídí.
celebrity òfòwò.
ó fẹ́ jẹ́ torí òun àti Wùmí ò mọra rí TikTok náà ló ti ń gbèjà Wùmí ó fẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ ọ́n ní ọmọ tèmi yẹn kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ní lógo.
èmi tẹ̀ sí mọ̀ báyìí mo ti mọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàdó mo ti mọ̀ tèmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàdó ẹni bí tó yẹ pé tó bá ti pàdé báyìí kò defend ààrẹ straight lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá.
ṣé kò yẹ kí gbogbo wa ti mọ̀ pọ́ máa lè ní Liam 2025 Wùmí àti dọ́tọ̀ wọ́n kọrúkọ bàbá Mohbad lọ wọ́n ti lọ gba sáǹpù ìwọ gan mọ̀ pé ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ gan ò mọ̀yàn tó lọ́mọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ó wà ṣúọ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi mà ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi.
ẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹwà ọdíbò ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹwà ọdíbò.
dájúdájú òun gan fúnra ẹ̀ gan ọmọ tó wà Liam tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òun kò mọ bàbá ẹ̀ rí pé ìgbà tí dáàdì Mohbad àti lọ́ọ̀yà dáàdì Mohbad lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì tọ́nà fẹ́ lọ gba abẹ́ sáǹpù kínní kan ní àwọn mọ́ṣúárì ṣe wà sọ pé àṣànà ó ti wá síbẹ̀ láti 2025 déètì tó wá wọ́n fi wọn bàbá Mohbad pórí ọmọ burúkú olórí burúkú lọmọ ó fẹ́ ṣe DNA ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ gba property ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ sùn lọ dọ́tọ̀ tó lọ tẹ́jọ́ lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì yẹn yẹ kó sùn ẹ̀ ó lọ ń forúkọ bàbá Mohbad ó lọ fi ń parọ́ lọ fi ń gba sáǹpù Mohbad òkúrí ẹ̀ ti dàrú Wùmí dájúdájú ọmọ Liam yẹn wọgbọ ò mọ bàbá ẹ̀ ó mọyàn tó lọ́mọ yẹn ó ṣàfẹ́ tì mọ́rùn Mohbad ni ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ kí ló jẹ́ kí DNA lé DNA simple DNA ló fi dùn à DNA ó di ìṣòro fún ẹ DNA ó di ìṣòro fún ẹ, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ibi tó jẹ sí. Èèyàn tó ní Liam lọ jẹ property bíbẹ̀ náà, ibi tó bíìlì èèyàn tó gbé placenta fún lọ jìjà property níbẹ̀, kó jẹ́ kí bàbá ní bàbá kó kúkú mọ̀, kó mọ̀ bí ṣọ́mọ ẹ̀ ní bá kì í ṣọmọ ẹ̀. Nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn ṣàfi ń tẹnumọ́ pé DNA bàbá ní right láti béèrè pé òun fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ṣọ́mọ òun ni tàbí kì í ṣọmọ. Ó ní right láti béèrè náà. Tèmi bí tó ṣe wà yẹn, nǹkan tí wà tí wù mí, nǹkan tí ó fojú bàbá Mohbad rí tó bí gbọmọ ọmọ tiẹ̀, ó máa fojú ẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí mi mọ̀ èèyàn ṣe ń gbá kílíṣì tó ń ṣáìdì Wùmí tó ń kò rún ẹ̀gọ́ kó máa ṣáìdì òun, ó ṣáà ń ṣáìdì ẹ̀, ó ṣáìdì kírímínà olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹni táyé ò yẹ.
Ọlọ́run ti gbé àgbélé fún ìlà ó lọ́mọ kan tẹ́bí lọ́mọ kan tó máa ń aṣọ ya ó lè ya gbogbo.
Network yín ò dá. Ó ti dá dò bọ̀ mo ṣe fẹ́ end show Sàjàrà.
Ẹ lọ sùn ìjà àwa ní mọ́tò ló 24 hours ẹ̀.
Àárọ̀ lẹ́yìn wà. Àtàná ni mo ti wà online yìí. Mi ò fẹ́ ṣe fàájà, tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fàájà yẹn wọn ló kéré jù. Ó kéré nínú iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run.
Kódà go fọ́ọ̀lù ní Nàìjíríà bí fọ́ọ̀lù.
2:00 ni 2:01. Ó dẹ̀ ń jáde sílẹ̀ wa mọ́. Still going out. Well, Miss Susie, thank you so much for joining the live stream.
Okay, good. Network.
Really appreciate you.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thanks for all you do for humanity. Thank you very much. God bless you.
All right.
Why anything? Good night. Mike Bekelinio. Good night. Bye, everybody. God bless you. God bless the good people. The bad people who feel like when bad things happen in our society, we should keep quiet. God will punish you. Bad thing will happen to you and your generation. Because anybody to my dad say, my dad but those good people who still feel like kilode kò yẹ kí nǹkan yìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀, kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sàkání wa lórúkọ Jésù. I will not be a partaker of evil in Jesus name. Ojú wa náà la fi máa rí èrè àwọn èèyàn búburú kan kì yóò ṣubú lù wá, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àrùn karùn kan kì yóò súnmọ́ ìtìlẹ̀ wa lórúkọ Jésù. God will continue to strengthen us. I'm more refired, more energized to continue to speak the truth, seek the light, and make Nigeria a better place for all, both home and away, both home and abroad. You'll be proud of this country, and it shall be so. Thank you so very much, tappers and gifters and panelists, everybody that have come up to speak. Good people, God bless you, and have a wonderful one.